Guys, we're live, guys. We're live, we're live. Like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe, guys. Like the vid, subscribe, guys. We're gonna be talking about Afcon. I'm also gonna be talking about should Austin Eguavon be given the permanent job as the Super Eagles of Nigeria going forward. Does that man, I don't know his name, I don't want to pronounce his name badly, that bald man be given the job ahead of Eguavon, or should the government be given the permanent job? And also, guys, Ousmane Dembele. We're going to talk about Dembele to Chelsea. What is the importance of Dembele coming to Chelsea? Does he help? Like, is teacher finally getting backed with Ousmane Dembele? Like the vid, subscribe. Like the vid, subscribe. We're going to talk about this because for me, I'm happy. Giving us Dembele, I'm happy because now that is the player Tuchel worked with when he was in Borussia Dortmund. So I expect, like I've been saying, give the manager the backing in one. Then, if everything goes wrong, then we'll know where we pinpoint our blame and our cost to. But if the manager said he wants this and he's not even giving what he wants, then there's gonna be a problem between the manager and the fans. But right now, having Dembele and Tuchel working together for me makes me happy because both of them have worked together in Borussia Dortmund. So I'm happy it's coming and I'm happy. I hope it happens. I'll be so happy. Like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe. So let's go. So Tom, firstly, how impressive have you been watching the African Cup of Nations? Are you there? Oh, Victor, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah. So give me how impressive have you been watching the African Cup of Nations? What has impressed you most? Cameroon, Nigeria, Algeria, or what disappointed you the most?
Oh man, like the Afcon actually been pretty entertaining to watch.
Relax.
This, it has, it has. I know there's been a lot of embarrassing moment, but that Ghana game, man, I really felt sorry for them because they're 2-0 down, right? And they had a
Mhm.
obviously they were 10 down. They got back in the game, but
Yeah.
obviously they needed to win to at least finish third.
Yeah.
Maybe they finish as the best
The
third
best
place.
of the winner, yeah.
Yeah, so but now and they try to go for a goal, and obviously Columbus catch them on the counter attack and they score and they
Mhm.
lose 3-2, and now Ghana's out of it. And Algeria, man, my
Algeria
goodness,
might be out tomorrow if they
I don't
lose
want
some.
to say anything yet, but they've been very disappointing, man, because I had a lot of they were one of my favorites. I had Algeria and Morocco to win this AFCON,
Mhm.
but it's looking like Algeria is gonna flop, man. But
Morocco
we
even
never
finished
know.
second
We
in their
never
group.
know. It's football. We never know what's gonna happen tomorrow. We never know.
Yeah.
And Nigeria's been very impressive, bro. Because the way Abdullahi and other Nigerians talk about Nigeria, I thought you guys were garbage, bro. But you guys, bro, I see Simon so doing, bro. I thought that was Ronaldinho, bro. Like, bro, like Nigeria looks like they're gonna go all the way, bro. Like, I'm being serious, bro, because because this isn't even your strong team, right?
Yeah, that was the team B.
And you guys fire your manager, I believe, before the
Yeah,
tournament.
fired
So
him. Mhm.
yeah, Nigeria looking good, bro.
Okay,
Like
and
you
we only
won
had
all
two
three
weeks to we
games.
only had 2 weeks to prepare though. This is 2 weeks or 1 week to prepare for the tournament.
Yeah, you won all three games in the group. I think you're the only team so far, right? That's won all three games. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Nigeria's the only team that.
Yeah, you're the only team that have won 3
Yeah,
games in
so
the
you're
group.
on high note, man. You have all the momentum, and I don't. Have you guys conceded any goals yet?
We only consider 1 goal.
Okay, okay. So Nigeria have won all three games. So Nigeria on fire form, and
The
Cameroon is
last time
still.
we won that game was in 2006. Was it in
Damn.
Tunisia or in
So
Egypt?
you're breaking records, and Cameroon too looking good. I don't know if it's because it's home advantage
Yeah,
tax,
I think a little
but
bit of that.
I don't know if it's home advantage tax, but they looking good too. They because Ivory Coast, Cameroon, Nigeria, these teams look good. Egypt are trash. Like my goodness, Egypt football has declined badly, man. Like bro, they don't even have a midfield that can progress the ball up, bro. It's so bad. Like the fact that they're using Salah as a target, man. It's just disgraceful, man. Like I do feel sorry for Salah a bit, but this Egypt team is just trash. They're not gonna round of 16 minimum, man. Minimum round of 16. And as for the underdog, man. Do you guys think? I think Morocco is. They were one of my underdog picks to go win the entire tournament. I think they're doing all right. I know they. I know they drew, but that what a free kick by Hakimi, by the way. But I think Morocco can make some noise. Maybe get to the semis or so. Maybe, but the way this tournament is looking, it's looking like we're gonna get a Cameroon versus Nigeria in the final, man. The way it's looking,
I
man.
don't want that
The way the tournament is going.
because Cameroon is the host nation, and I don't want that. They are the host nation. I do not
The
want that.
corruption.
Yeah.
Oh, imagine. By the referee.
I
No,
would say
because it happens before in 2002 when Cameroon came to Nigeria because that was when Nigeria was the Africa Cup of Nations. They beat us in our own house. We lost that tournament. So it hurt me that year. Now we playing Cameroon again this year. I do not want to face Cameroon, not just because of the players, but because of the fans and the crowd. I do not want to. I don't want to face Cameroon. At least I don't want Cameroon. I would love them to be even out in the quarterfinal and the round of 16.
And as for Senegal, Senegal have
And
talent, but
they are the most disappointed team
yeah,
I've
but
seen this
the performance is not convincing. I know they finished first in the group. They should have finished first. They had Zimbabwe, I think, Guinea.
year.
I don't remember the third team name that they
Hmm.
had in the group, but yeah, we knew they were gonna finish first, but the performance hasn't been there, to be honest with you.
Hmm.
And Ivory Coast, that goalkeeper, I don't, he got paid. That goalkeeper got paid, bro. He got paid. That goalkeeper, I don't care what anybody tell me. That goalkeeper got paid, bro. Like the Algeria manager was like, bro, Algeria, we dropped points in both of our games. We're gonna need you guys to do something for us. You guys need to help us live, and we're gonna need you to do the same thing
You know the
against.
irony of it. The irony of it is, if they have won that match, their last match will not matter at
Yeah,
all.
it wouldn't even matter. It wouldn't even matter.
Even if
But
they lose, they still qualify.
But yeah, that was
Man,
a
they have to
shocking.
go all
That
out
was
to face
such a
Algeria.
shocking decision. And and what group was it where the referee blew the whistle like in the 85th minute?
That was
Yeah, we had all type of moment. But I'm enjoying the Afcon, man. It's been good, and I can't wait for this Sunday. The knockout start this Sunday. This is
yeah.
very
I'm hearing because wait, Senegal finished first, right? So we
yeah,
can't face Senegal. We
yeah,
cannot face Senegal.
yeah. You guys could go against the teams like Mali,
We might go
uh,
against Mali,
Guinea,
Guinea,
Gabon,
Gabon.
um, Guinea again.
Algeria, if they get through.
Yeah,
No,
Jared David. You guys
Algeria is last, so I don't
hashtag revenge, man. Hashtag revenge
because
for that Morris free kick.
because this is the scenario now. Let me bring at the table right now for because right now it's Daisy. Why I say it's Daisy is Algeria is in trouble. They're in big trouble. This
They
is what
have
the
to
problem
win
is.
too.
This is what the problem is. Hold on. Oh, my
I
internet is
mean, if Algeria goes out early, man, Aventure City, man, Aventure City.
No, but Algeria is in big trouble. I don't see them beating Cote d'Ivoire tomorrow because Cote d'Ivoire needs to avoid defeat to go through, right? So it's going to be like a
my
final.
system just hung. I'll be back.
Okay.
My system just do a Rabona right now. What the heck? Oh Lord in heaven. Can you walk?
Brick system.
I updated this afternoon before going live. This
Brick.
just hang up. Seriously speaking, I'll be back.
Oh, their game is 10 o'clock tomorrow. Wow. So wait, so Equatorial Guinea could top this group. Oh. Equatorial Guinea could top this group. So it's pretty much winner takes all tomorrow.
Mhm.
If Algeria beats Ivory Coast goes third. No? Oh wait. There's so many permutations tomorrow in this group. Aidi Abdullahi. Oh.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh Lord. Ah,
Gee.
okay. I'm back now. So I was talking about the Senegalese group and the Ivory Coast group because Algeria is in trouble. Why I said they're in trouble is I'm looking at their group now. This is where the problem is. Why they're in trouble. This is it because if you look at this now, this is Algeria here. They're in last in table. They
Oh
play
wow.
Ivory Coast. They play Ivory Coast next. And if they don't win Ivory Coast, they're in trouble because Syria alone drew with Ivory Coast. And Syria alone is a very good team. Algeria, see, this is where the problem is. Ivory Coast versus Algeria
Do you
tomorrow.
think Sierra Leone will get through on the third place and then?
If they beat Equatorial Guinea, they'll go up. They'll go to.
Oh,
Yep.
so a lot to play for then,
A
really.
lot to play for. Yeah,
Yeah,
a lot
for all of them.
for all of them. Yeah, and they play the
Because
same
there's
time.
obviously top in the group. There's
Mm-hmm.
the third place for Sierra Leone, and then there's
Mm-hmm.
also Algeria possibly trying to get out of the mess that they
Yeah.
found themselves in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because if Syria
Damn,
alone wins tomorrow, Syria alone go fifth. They go second.
damn! I
Yeah.
didn't.
If Syria alone beat Equatorial Guinea, they go second. They go second above Equatorial Guinea. So they might qualify automatically. So we not stay up.
Mm, interesting to see that.
Mm-hmm. So it's difficult to just predict right now. Very difficult to predict. Very, very difficult. Because I expected Algeria and Senegal to do well, but the both of them have been depressed. For me, I would say Algeria has been, I won't call it overconfident, I will call it complacency to me because people has been touting them as the favorite to win the Afcon, which I disagree for them. I disagree in that aspect as a favorite to win it.
Hmm.
So what do you think, Tom? Algeria?
Mm, I don't think they get out of this. I really, really don't. I think. I think in an ideal world, I think they'll be looking to get a draw against Guinea, Equatorial Guinea. I mean, with the Ivory Coast as well. On paper, they should beat Sierra Leone, but like you've already said, Sierra Leone are a good team, not individuals team. Um, Ivory Coast, I wouldn't say they've played like a team. The individuals, I think, have rode them out in some of the games more so than team effort, like what you see with the likes of Cameroon and Morocco. But it's it's a group that you want to put the identifying glass on, I guess, and watch very closely to see obviously the results, what it means for the group, and obviously for the placements for the knockout stages. But it's going to be interesting to see with the Ivory Coast to see obviously if they top the group first and foremost, and then obviously with the result with Algeria, because there's no draw and there's no goal difference that's going to get you out of this. You need to dig deep and win ultimately. And if you don't get the win and get the points on the board, then
Or where's Tom? Tom left already? I thought he was talking and he left. So, like I was saying, I think for me, Algeria is in trouble because they have to win Ivory Coast tomorrow. If not, they're gonna be out of the competition. Just imagine the defending champion being out of the competition. For me, it won't make sense at all. It would not make sense.
That's some Germany, and that's some Germany and type stuff like going on in the group stage.
That will not go well because they are the defending champion. They have to show the world that they are the defending champion. But with the way they have been playing, they don't even play like a defending champion. That is my worry for them. They don't play like
Exactly.
a defending champion. They've looked like lackluster, lethargic, poor. They've been somehow recently. So they've been somehow though. So a little bit somehow with the way they've been playing though. They look very, very lethargic with the way they've been playing. So I'm very, very worried and fearful for Algeria with the way they've been playing, especially with the way Afcon has been going. But I've been impressed with Nigeria though, because I was surprised just because we don't have Emmanuel Dennis and Victor Osimhen in the team, and the team still kind of play this way. It makes me so happy, like going forward, because I know the future is bright for every Nigerians going for in terms of footballing aspect, because this is what unites us together, football. This is what unites us together. So it makes me happy watching my beloved country play together and kind of having this performance. It makes me happy. It makes me so happy. So we know going forward we can have something to kind of rely on, that yes, yes, I'm happy about this.
Bro, hashtag woke up semi, bro, for Nigeria in
That's it.
2022.
Relax, relax. If you don't, if you do make the semi-final, it will be the first time in history of
That's what I'm saying. Hashtag woke up semi, man. Hashtag woke up semi.
it's too early to say that. It's too early. Very early to say.
Oh,
Very, 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 very early. But let's see how it goes, because the more we play together as a team, the better for us, because it's all about chemistry. Sometimes individual doesn't really much. It's all about chemistry. Once you
yep.
can have that team work together and togetherness around the team, you will surely do well, because there have been too much. There have been too much individuals in this African Cup of Nations, which is kind of now helping the team like Ivory Coast,
Ghana.
Algeria, Ghana. They have individuals playing a lot, and it's not really helping them a lot. And in the year 2022, they have two break. One is okay, the other one is Class A in Andre Ayew and Jordan Ayew.
the brothers, the AU brothers, man.
Yeah, you brothers, it's trash. It's trash to even watch. So it's difficult. And if you look at Africa, because it's all about names. Sangare, Masuekone, Wilfred Zaha, so
Pepe.
many, Pepe, Frankesi, Sebastian Ale, so many of them. But what can they put together? Name. That's what they can put together. Can they put up the performance together? I doubt it. But all they can put together is all about name. So it's annoying seeing those countries having this kind of player, and they can't even put up they can't even put up a performance together and show the world that they have this aura of them winning the tournament. They must have an ambition, because Ivory Coast is the next. They are the next host nation of Africa Cup of Nation in 2023. They are going to be the one hosting it. So if they don't have this art of winning it, when will they have the art of winning it? Because they will host it next. Their Nations Cup, the next Nations Cup is gonna be hosted in Ivory Coast, Abidjan in Ivory Coast. So they better be ready for it. Because if they be playing like this, I wonder what they're gonna be when they host the Africa Cup of Nations. So it's tough. Ralph, who has impressed you most in Afcon, and who has disappointed you most?
Um, this is might sound weird, but you see Cameroon. I don't think they've played well.
Yeah.
I don't think they've played well, especially the second. I think it was the first game. The first game of the tournament. Obviously, it's just the start of the tournament, but I don't think they played well, man. I feel like they've been lucky. 2 penalties in the first game. The second game, like I only watched like 50 minutes of it. From those 50 minutes, I don't think they deserved. I forgot what team they played the second game.
Oh,
Pardon?
what are you talking about?
No, Cameroon. They played it.
Cape Verde.
Yeah, I don't think they played well against that team. But I don't see Cameroon winning it. Ghana, man.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, they've really disappointed this tournament. I haven't really watched their games, but
Mm-hmm.
what I've been told, whew, the AU brothers, man, they've been breaking it up.
In 2022, how happened Andrea and Jordan are you playing together in 2020?
They only start because of the family allegiances. Wasn't
Yeah.
it a Pele?
Yeah, better Pele, yeah.
Yeah. Obviously, my country, Ivory Coast, we haven't really played well.
Mm-hmm. But
We need to
Ivory
win
Coast is too
tomorrow.
much of names. That's my worry with it.
Yeah, we got too many names. I feel like
SSB, my issue with it is not even about manager. They need to play more as a team. The cohesiveness is not there too.
it's not, especially in the final third. We're not, bro. You should have seen last game, man. We had so many chances against what was the team?
Is it Equatorial Guinea?
No. We beat them 1-0. But the other team that drew with us and the keeper made a mistake.
Oh, Sierra Leone?
Yeah, Serena, yeah. Bro, we had so many chances, man. And for me, you see Haller, fraud, man. Fraud. He's not a good striker.
Wow.
The fact this guy, has 10 goals in the UCL, man, it makes me question the UCL. But it actually makes me question football. Wilton. Is Wilton there?
Yeah, Jordan is there.
Yeah, I'm here.
I was just going to say, do you think football has declined?
See, see, the reason why we love saying that, right? Because of obviously like what we've seen before, right? We've seen the Ronaldo, the Ronaldinho, the Baggio, the Pirlo, the Xavi, the Iniesta. To an extent, yeah, I would say it's declined, but I would just say that we're in a transition period right now in football. But at the same time, though, it goes back for like let's say right before Messi and Ronaldo, right before the whole debate of like the Ballon d'Or crap, we had the likes of Kaká, Ronaldinho, Ronaldo, Robinho, to an extent. You had the likes of Totti, Michael Owen, Lampard, Gerrard, Wayne Rooney. We had a lot of like competitor for the Ballon d'Or, right? It wasn't really you wouldn't see the same two guys for over 10 years. But because of Messi and Ronaldo have changed the game so much that they've been consistent for so much that we think the game like has declined massively.
Bro, but it's
I'll
weird.
just say
Like,
there's lack of stars. I would say there's lack of stars. I think it has to do because of the way the game is not played.
but,
Now you see
but
less individual now. Now it's all about system. You have to do what the manager tells you to do. You have to play the way the pretty much how the team operates. You just have to play the way the manager do. You don't see individual brilliance no more. Like when you see Neymar like doing tricks, like people
he
call him
gets
a loser. Yeah, he
criticized
get
for it, man.
criticized for it. Yeah, you
It's
have
weird,
it's more
man.
robotic now. It's more
They,
robotic. Yeah,
in
but
England, man, for some reason,
Let me get about that back.
they hate him, bro. They like, all the journalists, like when you listen, like in the mornings when you go into work and stuff, they're always talking about him on the radios, bro, saying, "Oh, he does his dive, do this and that." I just thinking to myself, do you not enjoy football? They really hate it here, man. And this is my problem, Like Ronaldo, Cristiano.
yeah,
This is what he used to do when he was in United.
United.
But they hated him for it. They hated him for it. I remember they used to hate him for it, and then he stopped, and they loved him. They love him now. It's crazy, man. And then now, bro, do you reckon? Yeah, this is my unpopular take. I reckon HH would love Cristiano if his name was Ronaldo. Didn't have Ronaldo's name
We all know that.
because, bro, Cristiano used to be a player like the exact player that HH loves. That's the thing. This is why I always get confused. Yeah, when he gets
No, don't listen to it.
bro. He put him in the Brick Academy.
No, it just has brainwashed so many people. Like he has brainwashed a lot of his
No, he
viewers
has.
too.
Oh
Yeah,
my gosh!
like
I think I was watching it like a couple weeks ago. He brainwashed his whole community. And bro, it's bad. You can't do that, man. You can't do that to your whole community. You have to tell them the truth. You can't just say He's been rubbish his whole career. You can't. You
What are you
can't
talking
do
about?
that. I'm talking about Ronaldo. How HH has been. He's basically lied to his whole community, saying that Ronaldo's been bad his whole career, and all he does is score.
Yeah,
No.
pretty much what SSB 28 just said. Football fans, football has declined in terms of individual how they apply skill. Yes,
Hmm.
I would say that now it's mostly the system than skill.
Hmm.
Mm,
Even with Pep Guardiola, right? When people say he plays beautiful football and stuff like that, I'm like, no, it's the system. It's the system how the team plays. Like, of course, you're gonna see individual moments sometimes from the likes of Bernardo Silva, Foden, even to an extent Mahrez. Yes, but at the end of the day, the reason I say that because I remember when he was coaching Barcelona, right? I
yeah,
remember he put in Henry in the game. Thierry Henry was on the game. Like he saw Henry on literally in the game. Then he told Henry to follow exactly what he told him to. Henry decided not to. And Henry literally scored a goal, but Pep literally took him off right after because he didn't follow. He didn't pass the ball back to Xavier or Iniesta, I believe. I don't remember who he was because he didn't do that. He took him off the game. That's what I'm saying. Now, when you look at it, right? Let's be real on Manchester City, who's a superstar? I would say the Guardiola is more of a superstar than the entire team.
yeah.
On,
It's weird, man. How it's. I don't like the players of today as well. How they have to rely on a manager. Like
on
like Lukaku,
Liverpool,
for example, Lukaku. Yeah, I like Lukaku as a person. Yeah, but man, oh man, the excuses made for him. He needs a manager that plays the exact system for him,
because I
bro.
remember
And you have
then
to
like,
build the whole. You have to build the whole team around
around,
him.
yeah,
It doesn't make sense.
It's annoying. It's very
It's
annoying.
annoying. Why can't you just have individuals playing as a team? Why do you have to build around one player? It doesn't make sense.
It's very annoying.
And he's not. Oh, bro.
but I do see your point though. I do understand when
Mhm.
people say football has declined
Do,
because when
do,
people
do you think Ronaldo and Messi have set down a blueprint on how to score many goals? Because Mbappe, Mbappe's got more goals in his career than Messi and Ronaldo did at this
Even
point in their
yeah
Alan.
careers,
Even
this
Alan.
yeah at
Even
this age
Alan.
yeah
and Haaland do. I think Mbappe is going to break Messi and Ronaldo's records,
yeah if he stays healthy yeah of
and I
course
think Haaland will.
yeah
I
if they
haven't,
both stay healthy yeah they both
They both
for
say, "Oh, yeah,
phenomenal
they
goal
might. They
phenom.
might."
And the way it's easier not to score goals now because
bro. The
the
way
game,
Mbappe, like every weekend, I see he scored so many goals. It just reminds me of when Ronaldo and Messi were in their primes.
the game
It's
is more
scary.
surrounded around like attacking players now these days. Like, and the science has advanced where players, when they can get injured and stuff like that. Like, so yeah, too. If they both stay healthy, they're both gonna be goal phenom.
Oh, that's so,
Yeah,
bro. Messi better win a World Cup this year, and Ronaldo better win a World Cup because
No,
if they
they're
don't,
enough.
their
but
legacies,
but
their
but
legacy is about to look funny in the light.
But I do. But this is the thing, though. When we compare like the players from the past to player now, it's so nostalgic. But to an extent, right? Because if Ronaldinho was playing in this era, right, this era of football,
I
like the
don't
way,
think people would like him.
like people will like them, but I just think that because this era it's so focused on stats, it's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Timo Werner could have a bad game, but there's gonna be a stat merchant
Yeah, it's weird.
that pulls up he's progressive on the
It's weird.
ball.
Like today, yeah. I watched the United game, and obviously Ronaldo didn't have a good game,
Yeah.
but he contributed in a way where it won't show on the stats, but people would just say, "Oh, he's had a bad game." I don't.
Yeah, because, yeah, if you don't score, yeah, pretty much what Benzema said. If you don't score goals or you don't assist, you had a bad game.
Like
You
people,
had a bad.
some people said he was. I watched the whole game. I don't think he was rubbish. Rubbish.
Nah,
No,
I saw, but
it wasn't rubbish, but it was just bad.
It was like he lost the ball a couple times, but Bruno was much worse.
Bad,
But
yes.
Bruno got the assist. He got the assist. Like that's what I mean. Like with players like Ronaldo and Messi, bro.
they did that,
I need
bro.
to talk
They
about
don't that
something
did
here.
that.
Messi, yeah, this guy. How does he have one goal in Liga?
Who knows, man? Who knows, man? Who
Ligon
knows?
Ligon is not as easy as people think, though.
But to be honest with you, though, league or out of the top five league, it's the most physical league, like
Yes.
in the
It
top
has
five
all
league.
these African boys that you see in the Afcon.
I'm
80%
surprised.
of them play in the Ligue 1. Yeah.
I'm surprised he's
You
not.
see this
I'm
Afcon
surprised he
you're
hasn't been
watching?
stat padded recently since they're all at Afcon.
Yeah.
Relax, relax.
Most of the
Oh,
guys that you're watching AFCON, they play in Ligue 1.
I
Yeah.
know. Wait, you from Ivory Coast, right, bro?
yeah,
Do you think you guys can win the Afcon?
no chance.
Oh
Why?
my
Why
god!
can't you
Nah,
win
Why?
the
wait,
Because
so
our
AFCON? Why?
attacking players are bozos. Pepe's a
No, you guys
bozo.
have Hala.
How, bro, Hala's overrated, man. Get this guy
Isn't
out of
Oh
here.
he
no,
the top scorer of
you
the
can't score
UCL?
9 goals in the Champions League group stages and
Yeah,
be
bro, the
overrated.
Champions League's overrated, man. After he
Oh
scored
my
9 goals,
days.
I don't trust him,
oh
No,
bro.
no, did you just say
wow,
that?
Nah, man. How is he scoring 9 goals in the group stage?
But
Like,
we have to see it too, though, right? International football, it's always harder to score goals compared to club football because of
Mhm.
how, especially in tournament. Don't even get me started in tournament because especially international tournament, there's so much high stake on it, right? When it comes to international football, so it's always harder to score goals, especially, for example, these Afcon. I'm pretty sure the only game that's been high scoring was the Cameroon game, right? Was
Mhm.
it Cameroon that won 4-1?
Yeah,
4-1,
yeah,
I
No,
believe.
no.
And
Yesterday
Nigeria.
we had 3-2 though. We
Yeah,
had
3-2.
3-2.
But
We had
most of these games
3-2
been,
the Comoros Ghana
yeah,
game, and then we had
the
the
the two
Gabon
two
Morocco game
the 2-2
2-2. So
Morocco, yeah. So
the goals are opening up. The
yeah,
goals
the
are
goals
opening up.
open up, but like I wouldn't say he's a fraud because he hasn't scored it. Because it's at the end of the day, right? The main part, the goal of the group stage is to make it through. Just make it through. Then once the knockout start, that's where what if he starts scoring in the knockout? What if he scored that clutch goal for Ivory Coast?
look,
So
at
I
the end
wouldn't
of the
say he's a
day,
fraud. I wouldn't say he's a fraud just
watching
yet.
Ivory Coast, it breaks my heart because, bro, Drogba didn't win the Afcon, man.
Oh,
Bro,
No, but they won it.
oh
They
yeah,
won
yeah.
it in
Was Drogba a fraud?
2015.
Was Drogba a fraud to you,
no, he
Rob?
wasn't a fraud, but, bro, when he missed that penalty, oh, bro,
Against Zambia.
bro,
Bro, how
that's the
did
year.
that happen? How did they actually lose to Zambia, bro?
Bro, I don't know. To this day, yeah, it pains me in my heart, bro. It pains me, man.
That's
Oh,
that's the only taint on Drogba legacy, to be honest with you,
bro,
that
if
he
he
lost
won
two
that, yeah,
finals.
he would be the best. For me, it'd be the best African player, but that's what he is.
He
No,
lost
no,
two
no,
Ahead
no,
of
no.
it
finals.
too.
No, no,
You
for
have
me,
you
because
have
Ahead of it too. Ah.
no,
no,
Lost
ahead
two
of
no,
finals.
listen, because
not ahead of
and
Yekini.
What
look at
about
the
Yekini
clubs
Joe?
they
has
What
played.
about
13
Joe's
goals.
Weir? What about Joe's Weir? What do you guys rank
George
Ah,
him?
Weah.
yeah. See now we are
George
talking about African player because
George Weah is up there, but guess what?
okay.
George Weah and Liberia never did anything, anything in AFCON, right? They were always bundled out if they ever qualified. They barely qualified in some cases. So he wasn't able to get that supporting cast in the country in Liberia. Unfortunately, if George Weah came from Nigeria or Cameroon or or Senegal, yeah, or Ghana, oh yeah, he would have won the AFCON at some time. But yeah, he comes from Liberia that they don't have a lot of talent. They don't have before George Ware, I cannot tell you, hey, look at this Liberian talent and breaking through at any time. So he's the best that has ever been, and he's the best that still is. So they've not had anything after him, period. So
All
yeah.
right, son. What does he play for America?
Who? His son? No, his son plays for America.
Yeah.
Was
Timothy Weah. Timothy Weah.
Timothy Ware? Yeah, he plays for America. He plays for the US.
The US national team, yeah.
Remember, most Liberians like I think.
Don't mention this man.
What about
Don't.
Why?
Okocha?
Why?
What do you do,
Oh,
Why?
Okocha?
Okota?
SSE, I don't want to talk about the quota.
Why?
Nah.
Wow.
Why?
Bro, my dad,
No.
obviously I wasn't born yet, but my dad told me in 1994, you guys were amongst the top five favorites to win that World Cup with that golden
Yes.
generation.
Yep. We were top five to win the World Cup. But we were underrated actually. So before that World Cup in '94, a lot of people, tainted the Dutch, the Germans, the Brazilians, people called out Bulgaria. They said Bulgaria was good. Even Sweden had a good team too.
Mhm.
Bulgaria and Sweden ended up, semi-finalists. I think Sweden came
Let
third,
me let me
and
answer
Bulgaria
your
came
question.
fourth in that World Cup. But the Nigerian team in that '94 World Cup was so good. Like
Mhm.
it was
The
wow.
Super
Like
Eagles.
Mhm.
they announced it. It's so good that anywhere I go to in this world and I say I'm a Nigerian, people say, "Oh, I remember you guys in the World Cup. Your Okocha, Kanu, you guys had Amokachi." There, I hear from Russians, from Italians. Oh, it's right, Italians. Italians don't forget because they know we should have knocked them out that day. They were lucky.
They were lucky.
They were lucky because guess what they did? They hurt two of our main players. They hurt Amunike and they hurt Amokachi, and that was it. The whole team just couldn't stay. They let Okocha just kept running with the ball, and he didn't do anything with it.
You know the most annoying part about it is when I speak to my daddy about it. My daddy, I laugh when they talk about it. JJ Okocha for me is the most unluckiest player I've ever seen in my life play for Nigeria. He has talent. He can do so many stuff. Okocha could not even win. Even not the Ballon d'Or, he cannot win the African Footballer of the Year. That is a disgrace to a player like him. One Kanu won the African Footballer of the Year, but Okocha did not win it. Kanu did not have the half talent of Okocha, but he won the African Footballer of the Year.
Yeah,
Okocha did not win it. That is a
I think
disgrace.
I think the African Footballer of the Year to me, even in those times, right? It was just political. Remember, Issa Ayatu was the
Mm-hmm.
was the CAF
Was the
chairman
campus
or the
yes.
CAF president, and the guy he tilted it towards mostly Cameroonians. If you look at
Exactly.
that period,
Ahmed
Cameroonians
Eto,
like Eto, they were always winning the African Footballer of
Afcon,
the
yeah.
Year.
Mm-hmm.
But I won't. I know everybody knows. Even if you ask Eto tomorrow, wake him up and say, "You or Kocha, who is more talented?" He will tell you. This
TJ Okocha.
guy, I'm not near him, man. Okocha is to me is the most talented African. That's why
Yeah.
Okocha made the best 100, the FIFA best 100 of the millennium, and when they did the ratings in the year 2000. I think they did the millennial top 100 players. Okocha was there. I think he was the only. Maybe there were only two other players. I think Where was there. I think there was another. I think Abedi Pele. Abedi Pele was also there. Those were the only three Africans in the top 100
Mm-hmm.
of the last millennial.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I agree because I understand that point in terms of Ivory Coast because we look at the Ivory Coast of this year: Sebastian Haller, Nicolas Pepe, Wilfred Zaha, Frank Kesse, Willie Bowley, so many players, but no cohesion, no kind of teamwork. It's just pure individual, and sometimes individual doesn't win you matches. You can't win matches with individual. You have to play together as a collective team together to win matches. I think that has been the downfall of both Senegal and both Ivory Coast too. Because I was
Yeah.
at Senegal, apart from Sadio Mane, Sheikh Kouyaté, Edouard Mendy, and Ismaila Sarr, the rest of them are trash. When I say trash, they are legit trash. So if those four players I just mentioned or three are not playing, they are legit trash. So Cameroon has not been playing like a team. It just become
Cameroon or Ivory
yeah,
Coast?
sorry. Ivory Coast and Senegal, they just be pure individual. No team. It just be pure individual. So
Senegal has scored only one goal in this tournament, and that was a
yep,
95th minute penalty.
yep.
So they've not scored a goal from open play in this tournament.
Mm-hmm.
But tomorrow's game, so if I want to talk about the Algeria Ivory Coast game,
Yeah.
it's gonna
Because
be it's gonna be the final before it's gonna be a final pretty
yeah,
much
because if
because
Syria don't beat Equatorial
winner
Guinea,
goes.
Syria don't go to.
Yeah, Sierra Leone, Equatorial Guinea might end up in a draw.
Mm.
Well, Sierra Leone might win. Oh,
Because
hey,
because they have the best
hey.
shot stopper in the Africa Cup of Nations right now. and that goalkeeper.
Yeah, that goalkeeper. Yeah, their
It's the best.
goalkeeper.
It's the best shot stopper in
Yep.
Afcon. Right
No,
now.
I'll probably put him and the Moroccan keeper too.
Oh, Yusuf Bonu.
Is
That's
that his name?
Yusuf Bonu, the Sevilla goalkeeper.
Oh, is he the Sevillan goalkeeper?
Yeah, he's the Sevilla goalkeeper. Yeah.
How come Morocco has a lot of Sevilla players though?
El Nesiri, Mounier, Bonu. They have so many. Forgotten there are plenty.
Man, them are Sevilla, man. Jeez.
They have so many.
But this AFCON just got started, right? Now,
Just go started, yeah.
tomorrow we're going to know all the permutations and who is going to play who and all that
Because
stuff.
I
right?
just heard that it's been confirmed. Malawi and another team has qualified today.
Cape Verde.
Cape Verde, yeah. Malawi and Cape Verde have qualified today as the best third team.
Yeah. So now we're waiting for two more of those third teams, right? So we'll know the other two tomorrow. Plus
tomorrow, yeah.
So sure so currently we have 12 teams have qualified.
Mm-hmm. So we'll know tomorrow the remaining.
Tomorrow we'll know the remaining four.
Four, yeah.
So 2-2. Oh no.
No.
2-2.
Yeah. It's four.
Is it 4?
16 goes to because it's 24. 24 qualified, 16 to round of 16, 8 to quarterfinal, 4 to semis, and 2 to final.
So
it's 24 together, but 16 goes towards the round of 16. So it's gonna be 4 remaining. So it's gonna be between Ivory Coast or Equatorial Guinea, Ivory Coast or Sierra Leone. So if anybody goes, that's 2. Then they'll pick one from Ivory Coast team and another one, because I'm looking at the table now. Gambia and then Tunisia, this team here hasn't played yet. So they'll pick one team. If Ivory Coast and Sierra Leone goes to, that's 2 teams. Then they'll wait on the third best team here. And if another person goes to here, they'll pick 2 teams and making it 4. So they have to wait for the best third team in between Tunisia or Mauritania, or whatever, each of whatever they want to call it.
No, Mauritania is out. Mauritania is out.
Okay.
Mauritania can't make it, so it's gonna be interesting. Because Tunisia plays Gambia tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Tunisia plays Gambia. Yeah. And then Mali plays Mauritania. So Mali will definitely win and probably top that group. And then you have Tunisia might go home if Gambia beats them, though. Gambia is a good team.
Yep.
Yeah, Gambia is a good team. They drew with Mali, but it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting tomorrow.
So my next question to our panelists, before I go to my next question, who has impressed you more in Afcon and who has disappointed you a lot in Afcon?
Yeah, how's everyone doing? I haven't been on here in a while.
I'm good, Eric. I'm good,
Eric. We're good. I was hearing your HH hangout. Actually, yesterday when you were talking about Chelsea, you were saying things like, well, this team is not good enough, blah, blah, blah. You guys should relax. The team is not good enough. It's unbalanced. But it's not on Tuchel either. I think it's on the board. But anyway, let me let you continue. But
so who has impressed you in Afcon and who has disappointed you the most?
Yeah. I think the team that impressed me the most is 2 teams that stand out for me. I think the hosts, Cameroon. I think they've been really impressive. And then
Abubakar.
Yeah. I think Abubakar is a contender for player of the season.
Player of
the tournament.
Yeah. Is Abubakar really 29 years of age? I doubt it. I'm not sure.
No, Abubakar is older. Abubakar is
I'm not sure Vincent Abubakar is 29. I am not sure.
No.
He doesn't.
I'm not sure Vincent Abubakar is 29 years of age.
He doesn't look. No.
It doesn't look 29.
No.
And I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I mean, he's not too old that he can't perform, right? He's playing well, so.
Haters all over the place. Haters, can we enjoy our football, I beg? Huh?
Who is this guy?
Oh, me, my guy.
I've been looking at And all the these things, you see when I will see blue eyes in Garoua, man. Blue eyes in Garoua.
No
Is it possible?
way. Try again. You probably saw me, but you won't know. Don't worry, man.
I'm sure I did. I'm sure I did.
You
You
probably
know,
did, man.
I've been going through all the videos. Everybody that is posting stuff from Garoua,
You did
man.
not see blue eyes.
I'm sure I
But
must have seen it because
I am
blue eyes
reporting
is
live
loud.
live
know when
and direct from Garua.
I've definitely known that blue eyes will not just be sitting down and just be watching the game. He'll be making all kinds of noise. So
Yeah, of
anytime
course.
they post things on most like football fans tribe, you know he's there, right?
Yeah,
Post.
they are there.
Exactly.
They are there.
I didn't even know. I saw the guy and I didn't even Eric, sorry. I saw the guy and I didn't even know. That's why I
you
was
know,
asking.
folks, you
Sorry?
met them.
Yeah, I saw them, yeah. Like I'm like, who is this guy interviewing people in the stands? I'm like, oh shoot.
Yeah, that's a football guy. That's
Yeah, and then that's why
That's
I'm like,
Stokes,
oh
yeah,
shoot.
football fans tribe, yeah.
I never knew because I know Abdullah was talking about them on his stream. And then
Hey,
yesterday
that's
was
good.
because these guys
You'd
played
have
in
said
Garua.
something now. You'd have told him to talk to you.
No, man, no. I was just and now we're on the next level. Yesterday, Ghana played, so
We'll talk
that
about
was
Ghana.
yeah. We'll talk about that. Yeah, Eric, go ahead. Sorry,
So
man.
Eric, go. Sorry.
continue.
Yeah, look, I finally saw Blue Eyes for the first time in I don't know how long it was. it was good to hear his voice.
Oh yeah,
Because
that's right. That's right.
yeah, Blue Eyes, sometimes you bring some positivity, which helps.
I
It's-
never bring
it's-
positivity. No, never. You guys say I'm the negative one. No.
sometimes it's tough, man. This is why Afcon is needed. I need Afcon, man, because I can't be talking about. I have two teams. I don't have just one. I have two teams.
We don't
So
talk about the other team. The other
yeah,
team,
yeah, we don't.
we need to leave it behind.
Yeah,
What's
yeah,
the other
yeah.
team,
We
Eric? What's
concentrate
the
on
other team,
Afcon.
Eric?
No, right now I have one team. I have one team right now.
There you go.
Yeah, I have one team. Look, the most impressive teams have been. You know what? I'll just say one team, and that's Cameroon. I'm not talking about the other ones. Cameroon has been the most impressive team. Sometimes
I don't see it.
Wait, you think
yeah.
Cameroon has played better football than Nigeria?
I think
Cameroon
Nigeria are the
have been
best
the
team.
standouts. No. The Cameroon have been the standouts team.
Huh?
Sometimes
you?
when you're look, just follow me.
Okay.
I'm heading somewhere. When you're the host of a competition, sometimes it can give you too much pressure. You can be too because there's a lot of expectation. You're not trying to be embarrassed in your own country. So I think they stepped up and they've done well. So that's the team I'm going to mention. I'm not mentioning any other teams. There are some other obvious teams I can mention, but we'll leave it. I'm
Yeah, but
mentioning
aren't you
Cameroon.
forgetting that home advantage with fans is always a leg up?
Yes, you're right. It's true. It works both ways,
Yeah.
but
Because when we hosted it
yeah.
in 2000, if you remember,
Yeah.
Eric, when we hosted it in 2000, we got to the finals as well.
You did. We did.
Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, you
Yeah.
did. We did get to the final in 2000, but sometimes you don't do well. Sometimes the pressure is too much. Sometimes the expectation it can work both ways. Like I said, it can work both ways. So I think maybe it works. Maybe the Cameroon fans are not. Maybe they won't put that much pressure on the team, but it obviously works for them very well. It's worked for them in a very positive way. So I don't want to get ahead of myself. Is what I'm trying to say. So Cameroon is the standout team for me. The most disappointing team. There are a few disappointing teams. I think Senegal have been poor. I know they got through, but they haven't been very good. What's the other team? Ghana. Ghana has been really, really bad.
Where's Nana? Where you need Nana? Where's Nana?
Nana is
Look,
morning.
Nana is not available.
Nana is morning.
He's not available right
Nana
now.
knows that I got pepper for him, man. He knows I got real African pepper, grounded and waiting.
Yeah, I'm very excited. It's I don't know who was mentioning it before. It's just started. Things are getting good now. This is when the competition starts.
Yep.
Once the group stages are over, then we can really begin. It's only going to get better from here.
Yep.
Algeria, that's another one. Very poor, very, very bad. They can't even get out of the group stages. I mean, we'll see what happens in the last game, but it's not looking good for them. For the defending champions, it's very bad. So we'll see what they do. But I'm not expecting them to go qualify for the next round, but we'll see what happens.
Gabriel, what has impressed someone in Afcon? What has disappointed the most in
Listen,
Afcon?
you know they will say, who go say mama soup, no sweet pass.
Mm-hmm.
So for us, you know, the reason why I'm going to say Nigeria is just because of the short the short time in which it took to put this team. Well, the team has already been together, but the short time in which it took to bring some rhythm into the team. And then having Austin Eguavon stepping down as the technical director to step in as interim coach. And you know the little time it took for him to actually know his pieces. And when I say know his pieces, that man, I think they call him Sarisu, the professor. So I think it means professor. I'm not sure, but man, because if you watch him, the way he used his team B today, it was brilliant. Even though we played very ugly and slow and pedestrian, but we still came out with a clean sheet. Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay,
Can hear you.
yeah.
Can
So
you
okay, yeah. So exactly for me, Nigeria has been, like Eric said, though, I'm being very, very conservative. I'm taking it one game at a time, but so far so good. And then for another team that I really like is Sierra Leone. I'm not sure where Sierra Leone got this energy from, man, but the kind of momentum they've brought to Cameroon is something else, man. And then the disappointments obviously is Ghana. And then, ladies and gentlemen, you guys should brace yourself for some of the best football coming up tomorrow. I'm telling you, that Algeria group, now die.
Yeah, so yeah.
Tomorrow is good. Is just prepare yourselves for real good football because
So tomorrow is going to be fights. It's going to
that's
be
is fire for fire. This is where you're going to see real African football, man.
yep.
Because I'm telling you, get ready for Africa, ladies and gentlemen.
you might see against Ghana
The
tomorrow.
Afcon just begun. The Afcon just begun is the best way to put it because
I agree.
Ivory
I
Coast
think
needs 3
tomorrow
points.
it starts.
It starts, yeah. The Afcon starts tomorrow. Ivory Coast needs 3 points. They need to win. Even though if they tie, they qualify, but they still need to win. So
They
Algeria
need
now.
to win. They need to win to avoid certain teams.
Exactly.
Algeria also needs to win to qualify.
By the way, right?
Exactly.
And Sierra Leone would die. Hey man.
Sierra Leone, the Lone Stars, those guys from Freetown, they don't play in Freetown.
I'm telling you, man. I don't know why Sudan couldn't put up a fight with their Northern African derby
And
mates.
Sudan had all kinds of issues. And let me not lie to you. Normally, Sudan Egypt is a blockbuster, right? Because it's like Nigeria Ghana.
It's a derby.
If you understand the derbies in African football, Sudan Egypt is a fight, right? It's a serious derby. But I think today's the Sudanese guys were not up to it today. They weren't up to it.
I was disappointed. I thought they would at least come up with a tie or something, but hey man.
So can we say that Gambia and Mali have qualified no matter what happens?
Is that Malawi's group?
Because no, that's Tunisia and Mauritania.
I think Malawi is one of the best thirds, right?
Malawi has 4 points too, right?
Gambia have 3 points. Mali has 4 points. Gambia has 4 points. Mali has 4 points, and Tunisia.
How many best thirds gonna go to? 2?
4.
Yeah.
2
so currently Malawi and Cape Verde have gone through. Right. So
Cape Verde went through. Wow.
Yeah,
that's true. Yeah.
Cape Verde is going through
to the host nation.
So we need 2 more thirds, right? 2 more thirds from tomorrow's game.
Which was what Ghana was targeting.
Ghana. Man,
I saw all those guys for the first time live. Thomas Partey. I'm like, wow, Thomas Partey is actually truly pedestrian. That guy is slow, man.
Yeah.
I thought it was only on TV. That guy is slow. They rushed the guy, man. They rushed the guy. He didn't know what hit him.
Yeah.
Wow.
Those Comoros boys, they don't.
Guys, look who is here. Look, guys, just guess who is here.
Who?
Sam? Is this Sam? Nah, it's okay. We're your brothers. We're here for you, brother.
Boy,
Nah,
we
We're,
have
we're here for you, my brother. Don't
Nah,
worry.
Ebby, that was painful. Ebby, that's painful. Ebby, that's painful.
Nah, don't worry. We're here
Shout
for you,
out to
man.
the AU brothers, man. AU brothers, man. Shout
Yeah,
out
we're
to
with
them.
you, man. My
But
brother.
but
It's
no
okay, man.
cap though, you guys show heart though, because you guys were down
Showed
2-0.
hearts. Oh, don't give me
No,
that
no,
crap, Milton.
bro, you were
Give me
down
that crap.
2-0, 10 men down. You got back in the game. You're going
That's
for
true.
the third,
That's
and
a good point.
they beat you guys.
That's a good point.
Like every other country would have been like, all right, the AU, Andre AU got a red card. Forget it, man. We lost the game, but you guys show spirit. Now just get better players and focusing. Oh, can you guys
Well
still
should.
qualify for the World Cup?
Well,
Right?
forget
Depends
that.
on
Forget
who
that
they play.
dream. We
It
Why
showed
depends
not?
on
spirits.
Why not? Though?
Forget that dream.
Why not?
We
Why
showed
not?
spirits. Wilton, please, man. There's no
No,
spirit in this
I
team.
think Ghana has. So we'll talk about what Nana feels about Ghana ball.
We'll talk about that. Just
I
finish
I think Nana, you can we talked about this just before this tournament started. We were talking
Yes.
about Ghana.
Mhm.
I remember you saying something like, "Man, forget Ghana," and I was like, "Is it possible in an Afcon that's hosted in West Africa that we should forget about Ghana?" Nana, this has never happened in the history of this tournament. That this tournament hosted in West Africa, you forget about
Wait.
Ghana.
Wait a second. If Algeria wins tomorrow, they're gonna go through on best third, right? Because I'm looking at the other best third. All of them have 3 points and 1 point. So Algeria's gonna have 4 points.
Algeria
And
cannot beat Ivory Coast. Lie.
Algeria,
never know.
Lie.
Algeria cannot beat Ivory Coast.
Algeria
Why?
cannot
Why
beat
you guys
Ivory
saying
Coast.
that? It's
Nah,
football,
nah,
bro. It's
nah,
football.
No, I don't think
Nah.
so.
Remember, actually, you were Vilton. I said this to you that Algeria will lose the last game, and you said the same thing. I
It's
told you Algeria
football,
will
bro.
lose, man.
It's
I know, but I
football,
know.
man.
No,
Should
the
I
reason
tell
I
you
say this
something?
is Ivory Coast needs 3 points. So
But
that's
Should
the
I tell you-
problem.
but all Algeria have to do is pay that goalkeeper, that Africa's goalkeeper.
No.
No,
Hilton,
it
should I
doesn't
tell
work
you?
that way.
Should I tell you something? And I always talk about the history of this tournament, right? Because I've watched it for a long time. In West Africa, North African teams don't really excel. That's right. Once because of the humidity. Remember where this competition is being played is very close to the Atlantic Ocean. Like the humidity is very hot. Like the temperature is
Yeah.
really
No
warm.
wonder
out there.
Abubakar play 5 minutes, he will sweat. He played 10
See,
minutes. I was like,
if you can see how Salah is struggling in this tournament, right? It's not easy. We played under this temperature. That's what we played under this temperature since we were
every
like
day
5
for us,
years
yeah.
old. We are used to it,
Yeah.
right? It's like Wilton. It's like Brazil going to Bolivia, La Paz, that stadium up the
Yeah.
mountain, and say, "Hey, we're going to beat these guys every time
Peru.
we play up this."
That's why
Yeah,
Brazil has problem with Peru. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
when
not
you go,
possible.
bro,
It's
when
not
you go to
possible.
Bolivia, bro,
Or
they could-
Peru.
bro, this is why I always tell like these European people. I always, you don't show us how big you are. Go play Bolivia at their house. Show me how tough you are. Show me how tough
You have to have 5 longs. You have to have 5 longs.
You have to have 6 walking
and
long.
Blue Eyes also did say that like those African players when they get paid something like that, so they're gonna give it their all, something like that. Is
Of
that
course, man. No, it happens. Emmy, you heard that, right? That this Onyema guy, Airpiece. Did you hear what he did? He went to halftime against Egypt, Nigeria against Egypt. He went there and was pledging 10 million.
That guy.
He went there and
See,
was
that guy is a
pledging-
disgrace, I beg.
Can you imagine? Halftime
Yeah, that guy
talk,
is.
you're
that guy
pledging
is a
10
disgrace.
million. I will give you 10 million for every goal you score, and 50 million if you win the tournament. Man. Anyways, keep going,
so
guys.
just
Keep talking, yeah.
Blue Eyes, finish up your phone, so I'll go to you'll be able to go.
No, just in all, man. But in all, it's been a fantastic tournament. The energy is fantastic. The food.
I want to talk about Nigeria.
The women. Hi.
Oh, the women.
People, you have to visit Cameroon, man. People, please. And they're very hospitable, And the stadiums are top class for the one. Well, I've only been in Garoua, so the stadiums are top. The one in Garoua, and thank goodness we clinched top position, so we stay in Garoua longer.
Yeah,
That's the beauty of it all, and that's how I got to see the Ghana game, because the Ghana Ghana had to now come to Garoua to play yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's how I was
okay.
able to watch them. Yeah, because they were fighting for third. So that's the thing about finishing second or third. You now have to travel.
Yeah.
So we were lucky that way to see Ghana that way. But all in all, man, it's been fantastic, man. The energy is great, and you're gonna start, like I said before, you're gonna see new contracts. You're gonna see some bright contracts coming
Yeah.
out of the EPL. I can
Yeah.
tell you, Moses Simon is not going to be at Nantes next year.
No,
No way. No
no,
way.
no, no,
No way.
no,
Chelsea FC. Chelsea
no.
FC sign him up.
There's so
No
many
way.
teams. Abdullah, there's so many teams looking at that guy right now.
The
Are you
guy who
joking?
disappointed me today was Chidere Ejike, man. That boy, he should go home. He go home and go and think about his game.
You're talking
No.
about that out of that idiot, that tall.
Chidere Ejike was
No. Out of that tall like a bamboo tree, that tall like a mango tree.
our striker.
That,
I mean,
that
he scored.
idiot,
He scored.
that is just tall without no brain.
He scored,
He
man.
took his chance though.
The guy that really impressed me, even though he had a very short cameo, I don't know if you guys noticed, was Olisanda.
Yeah.
That guy looks
Is
solid.
it the one that plays for Yimba? Is it the one that plays
No,
for
he
Yimba?
plays in
Goalkeeper.
he plays in South. No, he plays in South Africa. The guy that came in and played 5 minutes on the
Yeah,
right
no,
wing
he's
for
a
Tyrone
defender.
Eboué.
Defender.
Yeah,
Defender.
yeah,
Olisanda, yeah.
absolutely. Olisanda. He plays for Orlando Pirates.
Orlando Pirates, yeah, in South
Yeah,
Africa.
yeah. Top. The boy, yeah. I think he has future. The boy is very good with his feet.
Yeah, very good.
And,
Like,
and then
I think he's a left footer.
Eboué, nah, man. Eboué is a nah. Nah, if I think of Olai, no, I think of Eboué. Eboué has a lot of work to do.
Olaino is balanced. Olaino
Yeah.
is defensively and attacking.
Yeah.
And he reads the game. Olaino's position.
Yeah.
Well, he learned ball well for
In
Chelsea.
Lembo, well.
He
Thank you,
learned
my
ball
brother.
well.
And
like
the other
the
guy,
way he
Jamilu
plays,
Collins.
I can
Jamilu
see
Collins.
when I see Olaino and I see Lamptey, right? I
Yeah.
see that you can tell they went to the same school, as in
Exactly.
they learned from the same school.
Good point.
Yeah.
Good point, man. Yeah, that's it for me, Abdullah. Unless you have any more questions. But we
Okay.
did. We outside, man. We
Okay.
outside.
We're gonna talk about
So
Ghana.
Senegal's
Give
going
me
against
who has
Cape
impressed you
Verde,
in
okay.
Afcon and who has been disappointing team for you?
SSB, I see your question. I'll answer it later, my brother.
You say
Just have a look up.
Senegal's goal against Zimbabwe was a penalty.
No, they're going against Cape Verde in the round of 16.
They might
No.
play who?
Cape
They're
Verde.
going to Cape Verde. Cape Verde.
Cape Verde. Oh, Senegal and Cape Verde.
Senegal.
Wow.
Yeah, on Tuesday,
Ooh,
January 25th.
that's a problem.
Oh,
That's
wow.
the problem.
Burkina
I
Faso.
don't know where the brackets are. How do you guys know the brackets?
Go on Google. Well, Abdullah, click on
Okay, this is it. I've seen it.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, right here.
So Senegal and the Cape Verde, Morocco, Malawi.
The
We're still
Nigerians
waiting.
waiting on their opponent.
We're
So
still waiting.
Nigeria's
man.
gonna know the person. We're gonna know who will play on Sunday.
Yeah.
Oh, Burkina Faso plays Gabon.
Gabon,
Man,
yeah.
that's a good game.
We need to.
That is a good
Yeah.
game.
That's a
That
good
is
game,
going to
man.
be a good game.
Wait, Abdullah, scroll up.
Ooh.
No, scroll up.
Morocco plays Malawi.
That's what I want to see.
Oh Lord!
Go to standing, Abdullah. Go to standing, Abdullah. Go to standing.
Finally, that's
Click
what
on
I want.
Morocco, Malawi is
Scroll
going
up,
to be
scroll up,
bloodshed.
go back up.
I have
It's
a
going to
Go
be
back up.
bloodshed.
Why have some of the why has
going,
one
keep
been
going.
confirmed and the other one have not been confirmed?
Because of tomorrow
Because they
game.
don't play all the
Click on
all the
playoff.
group
Click on
stages.
playoff,
All the best
Abdullah.
thirds,
Yeah,
man.
the
All the
group
best
Click where it
thirds.
says
stages
playoff. You
concluded
see where it says
tomorrow.
playoff?
Yeah.
No, go back up. Yeah.
So,
go back
but
Abdullah.
okay, it's a playoff. It's a playoff, right? Okay.
Yeah, click
Yeah.
on
No,
standing
all
and go
the
to
group
playoff.
stages.
Go
So
to playoff.
Group E
Yeah,
and
right
Group
here.
F impact, all the other groups.
Wow!
So
Morocco,
Group E and Group
Malawi.
F,
Whoa!
That's a cracker. That's a
teams
cracker,
there,
man.
they play tomorrow.
What's
That's
that,
a
boys?
cracker. That's a
Senegal,
cracker.
Cape Verde, Burkina Faso.
That's a cracker, my brother. Nana, that's a cracker, man.
That's a pure. That's
Let
that's a
me
cracker.
telling
our,
you,
let me
man.
see our bracket actually. Where's our bracket?
Nigeria play on Sunday, so we might play. According to what I hear today, I'm hearing we might play the person who finished second in Senegal's group. Or
By the
third.
way, how do they determine like who plays against who again in those international tournaments again?
No, they actually draw it out before doing the draws, which is
Yeah.
like that part of the draws is not
Okay.
it's not televised, but they actually draw it. They do all the draws. They draw out how the combinations work before.
They do it
the
for every
quality.
international tournament. It's just
Yeah,
so
for every
fascinating.
international tournament. Yeah. Especially those that have 24, 48 teams where you have third best, the third place team, the four of the third place teams qualifying. You need to call out the criteria on how those guys are qualifying.
Nigeria, Tunisia. Somebody say Nigeria, Tunisia.
Yeah, we
No,
might get
Nigeria cannot
Tunisia.
play Tunisia.
My
Really?
life. I don't want that tie. Oh. I don't want that tie.
No, Nigeria cannot play Tunisia at this time.
Lie.
What? You
Banana,
guys ain't they're in third though, and you guys
banana,
finished first, right?
banana split, man.
You
Banana
don't come out
split,
the
man.
blocks with that. You ease into
No.
subtle.
No,
Yeah,
if
exactly.
Tunisia finished third, right? And
I don't
and
No,
want that.
they're
I don't
not.
want that tie,
It's not.
man.
It's not done yet. They need to play Gambia tomorrow.
oh,
And
okay.
if Gambia
Oh
beats,
yeah.
if Gambia beats them
Yeah.
tomorrow, they're
Oh
out.
yeah.
Out. They're out with Algeria. If Algeria lose tomorrow to Algeria, is out.
Come on, Morris,
Yeah.
man. Show us,
If
man.
Gambia
Show us,
if
Morris.
Gambia beats Tunisia tomorrow, they're out because they would have lost 2 games.
I just want to see Ivory Coast
So NK,
destroy Algeria.
I want Morris
Yeah.
to do a masterclass
give
tomorrow,
me a
man.
breakdown
Nah.
of
My what? No, against Cote
give me a
d'Ivoire.
breakdown
Morris,
of
bro.
Ghana
Yo,
Respect
national
what
Morris,
team.
man.
what city are they playing that game?
What went
No,
wrong?
They're
I'll
playing
lie.
in
Just wait, please. Just wait. No.
No. You have to talk about it. Give me your take on Ghana.
and they playing in Douala. I think they're playing in
Click on
Douala.
the Ghana game too,
I hope
Abdullah.
it's not
Show us the
Douala.
score.
Man said the Ghana game, please. I already seen
Oh,
that
it's
score.
Douala.
Click on it right here,
I,
Abdullah.
That
Right
I
stadium
here.
told
is
you.
horrible though. Blue Eyes.
I
The
know
worst
that
stadium.
one is so patchy. You're
Uh,
absolutely right. So that will favor us
Yeah,
now. As people will play for streets, that will favor us. Ivory Coast will do well.
it's Poto Field, man.
This guy is top class. I don't know. It's so nice, man. Yo,
And it's beautiful because I heard it's not far from Nigeria.
no, it's
Not
just it's
far.
the back door. If I say
Yeah,
we know itself, like with Nigeria from Calabar, you can arrange something, enter.
you see, I heard that part of Cameroon used to be Nigeria, like in the
Yeah,
50s.
it's like it's almost for me. It almost felt like I was in Kano, like you're in Kano
Yeah,
because
it's not far from Adamawa. So you know where
that,
Adamawa is. It's
yeah,
not far from Adamawa. I think it's like 2 hours drive from Adamawa.
yeah, it almost feels like,
I,
and
I even
and
hear,
there's
I
a
even
lot of
heard
Hausa.
stories that people from Adamawa come to Garua to trade. They sell things. They come. They do a lot of trade. They even intermarry. So
It's possible.
that part of the north, the borders don't really matter, right? Because everybody there is they're pretty much the same ethnic
Yep.
group.
Yep.
So and I heard they are really nice to the Super Eagles too.
Amazing, and because I speak Hausa, so it's just like it was almost like by default for me because the first
Oh,
language there is Hausa now. Before even
okay, right.
French, man, you're gonna see a lot of
Oh,
Hausa Cameroonians in Garua.
Based
So
on what we're
Ogainke,
saying,
guys, let's all mute ourselves. Let Ogainke talk. Ogainke,
Thank
give me a breakdown of Ghana national team.
we go
here
back on
comes
the
State.
So
click on
say we outside, man. We outside, bro.
click on the
We're
Ghana
we're
game. Click
outside. Don't run
Abdullah,
away.
click
Don't
on
run
the
away.
Ghana
Let
game.
me
Go
start
to
from the
like this
beginning.
one.
Click
So
on the Ghana
NK,
game so he can
the
explain.
floor
So he
is
can
yours.
explain
Let
me.
me start from the beginning. Where's Ghana? Where's Ghana? Ghana don't run away.
Right here at the bottom, number 4.
So Ghana, yeah, start from the beginning.
Man, let's um, you know what people saw. What people saw wasn't surprising, considering the way Ghana have been handling business over the past couple of years. It's not surprising. And I told Emmy this before, but nah, man, we ain't serious, man. We ain't serious. We ain't serious right now. Um, and that's just the bottom line. I mean, I didn't even personally, I didn't even watch the last game, man. I didn't even watch the game.
Oh
But
God.
nah, man, we down bad right now, man. We're down bad. Like, and it is what it is. Like I could go into player selection, all of that.
Nigga,
But
swear to God that Kevin Prince Boateng wasn't on Twitter space
he
after
was he
that
was he
after
was
that
on a,
game.
he was on. You see, that's another issue.
That's your man's, man.
I
And
listened.
I
I
love the
listened to
guy,
it. He had an
but
interview. He had
personally,
an interview I listened to yesterday. Yeah, go ahead.
and what he was talking about made sense. But personally, that generation's done. Like that generation of players, it's time to move on. Like that's just me personally. So if we were to do, for example, like maybe finish worse, but I didn't have to see the same faces that I'm seeing, then I would mind that. Me personally, what I was looking for in this Afcon was I want to see some new faces. I don't want to see the same old guys. And unfortunately, and the coach is a dinosaur. Um,
Milo.
he's a dinosaur, man. So I mean, there's nothing more to say. It's just disappointing, but we need it. We need this. We need this. We need to be humbled. Like we walked into this badly. I don't know how to describe
So
what
do you
what.
fire the coach or would you keep the coach?
Oh,
Because
fire him! Fire him! Fire him!
no,
Fire
but
him!
yeah, but people are saying he should, like the Ghanaians on in the streets here are saying he should just walk away and keep his head high. But he wants to get fired so he gets a payday.
Oh, listen, Blue Eyes. If it ain't looking like he's gonna leave, step down, fire him. But he can't be the coach.
But
Like,
why should he collect a payday after a sorry drubbing performance? I mean,
Nah,
it's just
man.
horrible.
Honestly, like
Just give it to him, man.
you want to get, yeah, just pay him his
cut your
money.
losses, eh?
Just
Yeah.
go, man. Just go. This
No,
this
but
ain't the time
NK,
to hold back.
not to cut you off. I
And
really think there's a
how did the two IU started the match in 2022? How? I can take Andrew Ayew because it's good, but
no,
it's
Abdullahi,
second
stop. I
Ayew
think you guys
is
should stop typecasting.
trash.
No, guys, you guys should stop typecasting this IU boys. They didn't do too bad. The problem wasn't IU,
What?
man. No,
It's true, man. Stop scapegoating them, bro.
yeah, they
Like,
didn't do too bad,
I'd
man.
lie.
No,
It's a
these are,
thing. It's a thing
do you
of.
know, the hereditary that the hereditary line that the IUs come from.
obviously, Pele, Abedi Pele, and shit.
Yo, not only that, I'm not even saying because of that, but these kids, man, these guys played ball, man.
Listen,
They're
man.
both
I'm not even
ballers,
going
Thomas
man.
Partey,
I'm
man.
not
Thomas
gonna. I'm not
Partey.
even going to.
I don't trust Thomas Partey, man. In
Yeah,
all
Thomas
honesty.
Partey is another guy that's going under the radar. Complete
Partey
shit.
going to the party. He partying up, man. You know,
Complete trash. So I don't even want to blame it on players because
look,
I
man.
just
London
think the system as a whole,
lifestyle
man.
ruined Partey. That's what the streets is
Yo,
saying,
Partey
bro.
is just too pedestrian, man. Holy moly.
Like
I
I'm
don't
like, there's not much to say,
Man,
man. Just we needed this, man. We needed to be humble badly. Like,
Mm.
and
bro,
I
I
even
ain't
think
never
me
heard of
personally,
Comoros in my life.
I didn't know where
I've
that
never
was,
heard of
man.
them in my life.
I
This is
have, I have.
Relax, guys. Relax, guys.
Some of my
Relax,
men are
man.
from Comoros, Comoran.
Yeah, Comoros, man.
No, I
Yeah,
have.
come
Hey,
Yeah,
see,
on.
Comoros.
So would you
somebody
go
told
after
me
Cho?
Comoros asked less than 9,000 people. It's 9,000 pounds for what?
What did
Man,
you say, Blue Eyes?
Would you go
Comoros
after Cho for
population
the
is less
World
than
Cup? Or
90,000.
would you
Listen,
think
man.
the Black Stars should go for Cho for World Cup?
Listen, even the World Cup quali, I probably wouldn't even watch that game, man.
Why?
I'm Blue Eyes. I'm done, man. Like it's just we need to completely disassemble. We need to rebuild. We need to build from the ground up because right now it's horrible. It's horrible stuff. It's horrible stuff. And Cho needs to improve as well because I'm not liking what I'm seeing, man. I'm not liking what I'm seeing. So
What?
Cho
What
needs
am I
to.
hearing?
I'm not liking what I'm seeing. I'll leave that to the
Excuse me?
side.
I'm gonna just keep it real, bro. Like that man is the most underdeveloped player I've ever seen in my life.
Wow.
My God, four
What's
goals, 4 league goals in 4 seasons. Thank you.
Are
You
you
got to
serious?
talk about that. Yeah,
Yeah.
4 league goals in 4 seasons.
Abdullahi, nice,
No
man.
comment.
Abdullahi,
No
you dress like
comments.
Baba
I'm
Salah,
just
man.
I'm
You remember Baba Salah?
I'm,
That was
I'm
the
Hi.
just
show at the house,
look,
man.
guys. I'm just curious why people are so focused on Callum Hudson-Odoi, who is literally our youngest player.
No,
I'm
I'm
not
talking
I'm not
about bringing
following.
Ghana, man.
Man,
Bring him to
forget
the
all
Black
that, man.
Guys,
Stars.
Forget
let's
all
go back
that.
Forget
to
all
we are,
that,
we are
man.
coming to
It's
Chelsea.
new
Then let's
gen, bro.
go back.
There's no young anymore in football, man.
Relax,
Oh no,
You,
relax.
there
Yeah,
is there
man.
you,
is
There
there is.
Guys,
really
you,
isn't at this
let's
point.
continue
yeah,
with that.
man. You
We're coming back.
16, you ball, man. You ball, man.
We're
Pele
coming.
was
Child
doing
labor.
So,
Pele
Child
was
labor.
doing it at
so
17, man.
Tosin,
Come on, man.
let me ask you this question before we go to the next one. Who impressed you most in Afcon and who is the disappointing person, country in Afcon right now? Who
I
has
can't
impressed
really
you most?
speak on a disappointment person,
Mhm,
but the most impressive,
mhm.
that boy from La Fabrica, Ashraf Hakimi. Whew, what a player!
Hmm.
What a goddamn player, man!
Did you see that goal?
Oh, that goal was disgusting.
That boy, man, y'all need to stop playing with us, man. Stop playing with PSG, man.
He's
Like,
the
stop
best right
playing with
back
our
in
luck.
world football,
This is
man.
the
The
best
best
No,
right
he's
right
back
not.
back.
in the
No, he's
game.
not. No,
No,
he's
he's
not.
the
In the
best right back
game.
in world
Stop.
football, man.
You
Stop.
see, this is the problem I have
Let's
when
not go
when
there.
Blue
when
Eyes
Blue
had
No,
it
Eyes
in
no,
the
says
no,
these
top,
no.
man.
things, man.
Blue
I
Eyes had
had
it
No,
in
to
the top,
come
come,
on.
man.
man. No, he's the best. Listen, Eric, he's the best right back in world football. Go and Google it.
Simple.
No, he's not.
Simple.
No, I don't. Enough said.
Blue
I
Eyes,
don't
how
know
many?
I know
anybody.
it hurts
Okay,
you.
no,
It hurts you because of
no, no,
what
no,
the
no,
team
no,
he's
no.
from.
Blue Eyes, how
But
many PSG games have you watched this season?
I've watched, you know what, not a lot, but I've watched at least 3. I'll be honest with you, I've
This
watched 3,
guy is
and
not.
the reason I watched those 3
Yeah.
was because of Messi, the Messi tax. I wanted to see how
Okay.
Messi was adjusting. And
Okay,
this guy is
Tosin.
bad
Tosin,
man, man.
if Tosin is honest with us, he will tell us that he's just hyping this guy. He's just
No,
gassing it.
no. Oh boy,
No.
forget
He's been
this. Oh, boy.
great.
See him. Haven't you watched the Morocco games? Yo,
Look,
man.
he's doing well. Okay,
No,
I'll
Bro,
say
even
that
the
he's doing
the
well. He's doing
Gabon
well.
game recently, he was
The
unbelievable.
guy's the best right back. For me, he's the best right back in world football. If you put that guy in the market today, he's nothing less than 100 million. No.
100. That's
He's
facts.
nothing less than 100 million. Not to talk about
Nothing
his
less.
size. That his size is exactly what the EPL is dying for that position.
Yes, sir.
No, keep
And
going. PSG or Tosin, keep going.
oh wait, Abdullahi, just check my DM. Check what I sent you from my other standout player. Wait.
What did you send to me?
It has to be Moses Simon, I know.
Oh shit, he got me. Nigga already got me. Fuck it.
Everyone
You know.
knows who you're gonna pick, boy.
He's been
My
pitching
boy,
them,
man.
Moses, bro. No, you're not far off, man. The guy has
Man.
been nasty, man.
Man, guys, we're winning this Afcon, by the way.
Calm down.
Tosin, you see the
Afcon.
problem. You see the problem. I put in so much effort earlier in the stream to make sure that nobody. Oh, come on,
Abdullahi,
Don't
show
do
that
man.
picture though. Show that picture.
Which picture did you send to me?
Just check your DM. Check your DM.
You know what? Regarding Simon, I will say that he's not just doing what he actually has something at the end of it, and I think Tosin was mentioning that he's a threat, and he's a threat in a different way to not to bring it back to club football, but he's a threat in a different way to how people say Werner is a threat. So he's doing well.
So you think?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but Werner can't dribble. This
That's
guy
the
can
point.
dribble. Yeah.
Somebody's greeting you, NK.
YSK.
Laxon.
YSK, what's your team in Afcon? YSK, are you from Uganda? I'm just asking you.
It's an England guy.
Okay.
Moses Simon.
Holy smokes, man.
Let's get it.
Wow.
Hey,
What
Let's
did
get
he
it.
eat?
this has to
What
be in
what
Jos,
did he
man.
eat?
This has to be in Jos, man.
Yep, this
Oh
is
my
Port Harcourt,
goodness.
man.
Oh, this
He doesn't look like that now, does he?
No.
I think he's bulked up, man.
Yeah, man. He
He
bulked
went-
up, man.
He went on
You know-
And
some.
that's him,
he
man.
did-
Look
he
at
didn't
that,
play
man. That's
2014
legendary.
World Cup.
Legendary left wingers right there. 2 legendary left wingers from our
No,
country.
this guy
That's a lovely
bad man.
picture, man.
This guy is a bad man. I don't know where this football.
You know the
came
funny
from.
part?
Yeah.
At the first, I was having an issue with him because of his.
You used to call. No.
Yes,
I'm like
yes.
saying
Yeah,
this
but
stuff.
yeah,
Abdullahi,
I'm
he just
like
be
my
scapegoating
issue
anybody. He be scapegoating
Yeah,
anybody.
my issue
man.
with
Abdullah
Mr.
used to
Simon
cost
is
it, man.
my issue with Mr. Simon is I was always angry with him. Dribble. His crossing has always been poor. But I have to give credit to Eguavon because he's improving in his decision making and the way he cross ball. And today too, I was like, when he come, I was like, where's Mr. Simon? And I was like, oh, he was on the bench. Because I was doing what I was like, where is he? He was on the bench. I was mostly angry with that dumbass,
did you watch
that
again?
that bamboo tree, that dumbass idiot, that bamboo.
He scored, Abdullahi. He
No,
scored.
I don't care if he scored. That bamboo, that idiot.
Eric is too
That's
silly.
his first idiot. Calling himself.
Yeah, but Olainka was worse though. Peter Olainka was terrible.
Olainka was well because it is his first game.
His first game,
But
yeah.
that bamboo guy, that bamboo, turning himself to Ronaldinho or Lionel Messi. What the heck? Are you okay? It was bro. Just put your laces on the ball. You dribble the goalkeeper. They put your laces on the. What do you want that person again? Are you seriously kidding me right now? No, please.
Yeah, and some other players I got to shout out. My boy
Who?
from Ivory Coast, Nicolas Pepe, man.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
My guy, man.
I get Arsenal
Yeah.
vibes when I see him, man. That's all. Because of that
Man,
goal.
Stop playing with him. Stop playing with
Why?
him.
Come on,
Why?
Tosin.
Why do you
Come on,
keep? Why do
Tosin.
you
Are you
keep for
serious?
Nicolas Pepe, bro?
Stop playing with him. That's my
Tosin
guy,
has a
man.
thing
That's
for
my
you.
guy from
Why?
early. That's my guy from early.
Oh,
from
exactly. That's what I was gonna
2016.
say.
2016, I was on the
If
Pepe train. bro.
Anybody who plays league,
That's my
is
guy
on
from
this
early.
That's why I
That's
beat in
my-
blue eyes because there's no way you
Nah,
should be
he's
capable
my
for a
guy
guy
from
like this.
early. That's
Why
my
is he
guy from
capable?
early.
No,
That's my
no,
guy
you
from
can't-
early,
you
though.
can't-
Stop.
You can't do. He's shown very little. Let's be honest. So,
In
I
Afcon?
know-
In Afcon?
Yeah,
Go ahead,
no,
Afcon.
he's
No,
yes. in
bro.
Afcon.
What he got man of the
No.
match last game. What are you saying, bro?
How many? No, you're talking about right now. This is
Yeah,
recency
like
bias
Afcon, he's
level,
had
bro.
a good Afcon so
This
far,
is
and
recency bias.
he's about to rip through Mahrez's Algeria
He wasn't
tomorrow.
good
Y'all
in
gonna
the
see.
previous Afcon,
Only a
was he?
game and a half, man.
How did he do in
Yeah,
the
in the
Afcon before this one?
previous Afcon, nah, he wasn't. He was getting benched for Jonathan Kojo and shit. Obviously, it wasn't good, but we're talking about now. We're talking about now. The now. He's
But
balling.
okay, who is the disappointing player that disappointed you most in this Afcon? Oh, who's country?
Man, I don't even want to say he's a disappointment because, like, you know, he's just been a disappointment since he stepped down in London, and that's Partey, right?
Oh
Like
Lord.
Yeah, man.
Partey,
Preach.
my boy Kamaldeen Sulemana was terrible in this Afcon, bro.
Exactly. There was a guy called Jorginho today.
I was I was oh,
I know. we
Thank
were
you.
laughing too, man. We're like,
When I was doing
Jorginho.
the watch along, I was talking to you. I was like, Jorginho.
Oh,
Who's
Jorginho.
oh
Jorginho?
my goodness.
Yo, I'm actually happy though that we won 1-0
That was
today.
funny, man.
You know,
We didn't win
Like
1-0, we won 2-0.
2-0.
no, we won 1-0.
2-0.
What are you talking about?
2-0.
2-0.
Trustek scored, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, he did.
No, and
Yeah.
Sadiq scored. Umar
And
Sadiq
Sadiq
scored
scored.
too.
Please, man.
Wow.
So you're just gonna you see
Yeah,
how
we won
that-
1-0.
you
In
see
my
this
book, we
hater,
won
man. You see this
1-0.
hater.
No,
We
it's
won
2-0,
1-0.
man. It's 2-0,
Come on,
bro. Please
you
don't
can't do
score.
that.
Please don't
Can't
do
do
this. No. We scored 6 goals in the first round, please.
Man, I
Let's
feel
not-
slap Sadiq, man. Oh God, like this guy, man.
No,
Do you
leave
know what I was
Sadiq.
He's actually the flop. He's the flop of the tournament. I'm gonna just keep it 100 with
do you know
y'all.
what I was thinking?
That
guys?
man
I'm not even-
stinks so bad, bro.
I'm not even
sorry.
joking.
Terrible,
I'm not even
man.
joking, guys. I looked at this guy and I was like, couldn't we have this guy at Chelsea?
Who?
Honestly, no, I'm not even kidding. I'm not joking.
Who? Sadiq Umar?
Yes. I was thinking we can do something with him. We can.
Eric,
Oh,
you mo-
What do you
you
mean?
mo-
can
What
do
do you mean by
something.
that? Sorry, what do you mean by
you're-
that?
No,
Are
I'm
you
serious.
serious?
man.
Then we should have
serious.
kept Tammy.
This
Then we
guy,
should have just kept Tammy.
yeah.
Wait, what
Yo,
you wait, Eric,
what are
what
you
do you mean by
drinking?
this?
What are you
What-
drinking
what-
right now?
what- what-
What's
what-
going
what-
on?
What point are you trying to prove? Sorry.
Oh,
I was like,
wait.
wow,
Wait,
it's not too bad. We
Wait,
can
wait,
actually
wait,
do something here.
what? It's not too
No,
what?
yeah, no, Abdullahi, come on.
So,
It's-
Eric,
we're-
this guy is, I think he's 60 or 60. He can't even run. He doesn't have pace.
We're
This guy,
desperate.
this guy is
Abdullahi,
as tall as bamboo tree in
Bro,
Africa.
the guy is
Doesn't-
looking like he plays like elephants. That's how he plays, bro. Okay, like nothing is moving. He plays like,
No pace,
bruh.
no ability, no nothing.
That's so disrespectful.
Don't do this. Stop. Eric, stop this. I even thought you wanted to-
Awani is our
about
number 1, man. Awani is our number 9, man. I beg.
Yes, sir.
That's our true number 9. Let's not get it twisted, man.
Mhm.
You know, it's unfortunate. I don't know who our number 2. I guess our second number 9
It's
is
Kelechi,
Iheanacho.
right?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Honestly,
And I want to give a shout out in today's game for the other Kelechi Nwakali, man. He
liked his
looked
game?
good.
You like
Thought
this
he
game?
played well in the first
He
half.
played well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Played well.
Thought he
It was one that he passed the ball to that dumbass bamboo.
I know.
Bamboo trick idiot.
Oh, so good. I mean, that's interesting because a lot of people were frustrated with him out here because of his
Yeah,
pace. He was kind of slow.
Yeah, I mean, and he's he be ducking duels. He doesn't want to go for 50-50
Exactly.
So
Fine boy with that doesn't want to do too much.
Nah, we don't need that, man. You just say now only and be fine boy. See the rugged man. What's his name? Aribo.
Mm-hmm.
Aribo is joining Aston Villa. I heard that this guy is bringing him to Aston Villa.
Yeah, I heard that.
so
Too.
based on form, right?
Gerrard, yeah.
Based on form, Nigeria the favorites to win the Afcon, right?
Wilton,
Nah,
don't start.
Cameroon,
Wilton,
Cameroon.
don't.
No,
it's
just
Cameroon.
because you guys
The
won all
host- the
three
host
games.
of the
Nah,
favorites.
we're
The
just
host of the
focused on the
favorites.
next.
No, just
Wait.
no, you
So
guys
is
won
that
all three
you,
games.
yeah?
Relax.
You guys won all
Yeah, no, the host of the
Relax,
favorites.
relax.
Relax.
We're coming to
No,
the
you
next
guys
game,
won
please.
all three
Wow.
games.
No,
That's
no,
all.
don't
no,
do
Relax.
Milton,
I
you're
wanna
on
put
your
you
own.
on
No, you
this.
guys
So
won
you're-
all
you're-
three
you're
games.
knocking
That's
this,
what
yeah?
I'm saying,
Milton, it's
based on
okay,
form.
man. We appreciate your support, but
Look, man. I mean, we
wait
maybe
for
we
the
need
next
to let
game.
our nuts hang. We did win 3-3.
Thank you. Okay,
man.
then.
That's what I'm
I thought.
saying.
Just,
You won
just,
three games. That's what I'm saying. Everybody
just
else
ride the
has-
wave. Just
You
roll
guys
with
were
it.
the only team that have won all three games in the
Yeah,
tournament.
we
That's all.
appreciate it. We thank God, and we move to the next
And
game.
we move
That's
to the
all.
next one. On to the next one, man.
That's it. That's all. No, we're grateful. We're humbled.
So, Blue Eyes, I want to ask you a question.
Yes.
And I think the question was asked today on when I was doing the watch along. If Austin Eguavon wins the African Cup of Nations, will you keep him as a manager? going for in terms of permanent manager, or
Mm.
will you bring that dumbass or retarded bastard to Nigeria?
I'll keep him as manager, but the problem is Austin Eguavon might have his own political aspirations, because if he stays as technical director, the
Mm-hmm.
chances of him being the FA boss is higher. So he could be the new Amaju Pinnick. And he's shown with his management of the team and his technical director abilities that he can potentially be the FA boss. So now the question is, has this Portuguese guy has he signed
No,
the contract yet?
the news I'm hearing is it was only appointed. He hasn't signed anything yet.
You see, and Eguavon was part of the hiring team that hired
Yeah.
this man.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? So I was listening to one of Eguavon's interview, and Eguavon was saying, "Hey, listen, we cannot breach a contract." So I'm not sure if that contract has been signed
No, it's not
or
been
not.
signed
But if it hasn't been signed,
He
then
said no.
the FA should leave the door open for this guy. For
because what
Eguavon.
I'm hearing is it was only appointed. It's not. He hasn't signed yet.
There you go. Leave the door open for Eguavon. But I think Eguavon wants Amaju Pinnick's job, if you ask me. I think he wants that FA job, because the guy, you can tell he's up to something, man.
And he's very intelligent and smart. I love him.
He's a man with very, very few words, and
Mhm.
he has his social network as well, because of his connection with the 1994 team
Mhm.
in the Nigerian football community is very, 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 very good.
Very good, yeah.
Yeah, so for me as a fan, I want it, like most people want him to be the coach
For
moving
most fans,
forward.
yeah.
Oh yeah, most fans want him to be the coach moving forward, but we don't
Mhm.
know what his personal political
That
aspirations
is
are.
why Philippines, yeah.
Exactly. Because it's like I said to you before, this is exactly what is happening in Man U. But the
Mhm.
difference is Ragnick is going to go upstairs. Eguavon came downstairs, and Ragnick is going upstairs at the end of
Upstairs,
this
yeah.
short
Mhm.
stint. So we'll wait and see. But I'm excited with what I see so far.
Okay.
So Abdullahi, before you
Mhm.
move on, you said he can be the next. Is
FA
is there?
boss.
Yeah. So is there any plans for what is it? I forgot his name as you were saying. I
Amaju
forgot his
Pinnick.
name. Yeah, yeah. Is he going?
Amanu,
Is he leaving?
Amaju Pinnick might be. This is just me anticipating, because Amaju Pinnick is another ambitious guy, man.
Mhm.
He might be heading for CAF boss, or even something with FIFA.
Mhm.
Okay.
So yeah, this is just me speculating here, because that guy, his eye is very, very up.
Guys, Patrick just sent me the news now. He said
Uh-huh.
Malawi will face Nigeria on Sunday.
Hey, correct. Ball. That's what I want to hear, man. That's what I want. Are you sure? Is it confirmed?
Yeah, Malik,
Let me tell these guys.
Patrick is from Malawi, so he just sent me
Let
right
me
now.
tell these guys.
He just tweeted me right now. He tweeted me
Ball.
right
Wait, in the quarters? In the quarters?
in the
You know,
round of
it's
16.
round of
Patrick just
16.
tweeted me. So let me
Ball.
he just
This is
tweeted
going to
me
be a
now. He
tough
said
game for us,
Malawi will
guys.
face Nigeria.
This is going to be a tough game for us.
Yeah, when you were celebrating, I wasn't too.
Yeah, this is going to be a tough game for us, man. Very tough
So
game.
he just
No, you
tweeted
guys
me.
gonna pull through though.
It's been
No, you
confirmed.
know what? Malawians, average 6'5", 6'4", 6'3",
So
6'5".
this is what he said. Malawi qualified to Afcon round of 16 to face Nigeria on Sunday.
Wait, how do you know?
This game
This
is
is
going
it
to
here.
be
This is
tough.
what this is what Patrick
We
sent
can
me.
face. Actually, it's not confirmed.
Malawi qualifies to
It'll
Afcon
be.
round of 16.
It
To
can
face
either be.
No,
Is
Nigeria
it
has this.
Gambia or
This is what he said.
Tunisia?
Nigeria just defeated Guinea-Bissau and means Malawi will go through to the round of 16 as one of the four best losers and will face the Super Eagles of Nigeria on Sunday.
Wait, who'd you guys say?
Malawi.
Nigeria has just
No,
defeated.
Malawi's going against Morocco.
Yeah,
Remember?
they
Yeah,
haven't even.
Malawi's going against Morocco.
Okay, so I think
No,
after tomorrow's
after
game,
tomorrow we're gonna know. After
Yeah, we'll
tomorrow
see.
we're
We'll
gonna
see.
know.
Yeah.
Listen tomorrow.
It's either gonna be Gambia or Tunisia.
Yeah, one of them. Yeah, whoever finished third.
I hope to chat. Nah,
Whoever
Gambia.
finished third gonna play against. Oh, you guys might even get Algeria too if they finish. It's gonna
No,
depend.
Algeria
on
is
this.
not.
Algeria are out. They're out.
They're out, man. They're out. I'm not laughing, but
Nico Pepe gonna
Algeria
send
is
him to
out,
the
bro.
school.
So Eric, what's your take on Eguavon? Do you want him to be a permanent
Well,
manager
You
or
look, I
that
was
retarded bum ass idiot?
I was going to ask earlier in the stream if we can undo everything and just say, you know what, we made a mistake. Just before he even starts, just Sorry,
The news
sorry.
I heard is he was only appointed. He hasn't signed the contract yet.
Okay, so that makes things very easy.
That's the news I
So,
heard. Though. That's the only thing the
but
reporter heard.
like Blue Eyes was saying,
Mm-hmm.
depends. It depends on what Eguavon wants, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't even think we need to wait. For
No,
me, like,
because this question has been asked a lot from Amaju Pini. They asked him, "What if Gabon wins the Nations Cup? Do you think it's going to be the manager?" Then this is what he said. He said, "When the bridge comes in, we will cross the bridge." That's what he said.
yeah, I think I wouldn't. You were asking if he wins. I don't think we need to wait that long. For me, I want him to. We've seen enough already. I think I want him to be the new coach. Yeah.
Yeah, man, it would be nice. It would be
Emi,
nice.
Eguavon, permanent or that
I don't
retired
think
bomb as
Emmy is
myself
there.
of putting the name.
Emmy cannot be that quiet for the past 30 minutes.
Emi
Impossible.
is
Not
doing
to be
something.
there.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
managing Egypt.
exactly. Emmy must chime in.
Built on watching Nigeria play now. Oh, so do you think the man taking us now should be the permanent manager or that bomber? I've never heard of his name in my life before. In my life.
Let's wait after the Afcon is over, right? Let's see how well Nigeria finishes or even win the entire tournament. Because you guys obviously are the only team, it's confirmed already. I'm sure, right? You guys are the only team that's won all 3 games in the entire tournament.
Mm-hmm.
So let's wait until the tournament is done because I don't want to be hyped up over like 3 games because
I know. I
he
understand.
can't just be. But so far though, because he just came in right in 2 weeks. He only had 2 weeks with the team, right?
Yeah,
Something like that. So let's just wait and see. So if Nigeria ends up having a very good Afcon, which you guys already having one, and if you guys end up winning the entire 10, like Rio Ferdinand said, give that man the contract, bro. Give him it. He's the man. He's the man that's gonna lead Nigeria to the promised land in 2022, man.
No, hopefully, man. This is definitely a pleasant refreshment from that thing you guys call the EPL, man.
Exactly. Thank
I'm
you
telling
Oh
you,
so much.
man.
my.
I
I mean,
haven't
Oh my.
watched the only
God.
game I watched was that City, and then I was forced to watch the second half of Brighton yesterday.
I almost wish I couldn't watch Chelsea
Wait.
games
Y'all,
nowadays.
y'all,
I'm not
y'all
even
still
joking.
think Chelsea relevant?
Nah,
Listen, listen. Can
Oh,
you mute your mic because let's not
I'm
get
getting
let's not
No,
old.
I'm
let's
not,
not
I'm
get
just
on your
keeping it
club.
real.
Let's
You
not
no,
let's not
bro,
start on your
Are
bro.
we
club.
switching
you
topics now
13
to
you
like,
13 points behind the
still gonna
leader.
be on the
Like you're
Afcon?
not relevant no more.
Listen,
Pushing
who are
PSG
the
on
current
Norway, bro. You
European
guys ain't
champions?
pushing
Come
none,
Yeah,
on,
man.
no
I
PSG.
forgot.
We
I
pushing
forgot.
P, bro. We
What are you
pushing P
pushing?
over
What are you
here.
pushing though?
We
What are you
pushing
pushing though?
P. We
What are
pushing
you
P,
pushing though?
bro.
Because
And
you
then
ain't pushing
over
the C.
there,
Number
Chelsea,
one,
y'all ain't P. Y'all
you
not
ain't
P,
pushing the
bro. Y'all
CL,
not player. Y'all
and
not
you
player.
We're
didn't win
not.
the league also. So what
Y'all
are you
not
pushing, bro?
P.
What are you
Like
pushing, man?
So, Blue
We're not.
Eyes,
Yeah.
I've been asking this question. I want to ask again.
Mm.
Is it true that Vincent Abubakar is 29 years of age or not?
No, he's not, man. He's not. But he's a
no,
fantastic
honestly, you
striker.
guys need to stop this. You guys,
Yeah.
I don't
No,
like.
he's a fantastic
No, I don't
striker, though.
like it. I don't like it, man.
No,
Listen,
Abdullah, that guy.
do you look at how that guy look?
Lukaku,
Do
can,
you see how that
Lukaku
guy
can
look?
Bro,
only wish.
today they measure bone density, all that stuff today, bro. You can't
Look,
hide your age, man.
don't
Just stop.
forget don't
Yes, you
forget that
What
can.
are you
Nigeria.
saying? What are you
What are you
saying?
talking
Well,
about,
you say
Tosin?
you
What are you
can't hide
saying?
your age.
What are you talking
What are
about?
you saying?
Tosin, wake up and smell the
Wait,
coffee.
Tosin, what are you
Tosin,
saying?
let me tell you something. As long as I don't want to say this, but I'll say it because this is normally something you say at the dinner table on Sunday while you're eating rice. As long as you're not, if you're born outside the ocean, if you're born on the other side of the ocean, you can tell me yes. You can measure everything you want to measure. It will be accurate.
Blue eyes.
But if you're born on the southern side, the southern side of that ocean, we can have that. Then we can have a debate.
That's a conversation that
Yeah,
needs to
we
be
can
had.
have a debate, my brother.
Because Tosin, I don't think that guy is a 29 years of age. Vincent Abubakar is 29 years of
Abdullah,
age.
this is a
Bro,
problem.
you
This is
literally
a
do
problem.
you test bone density, you
No,
test
Tosi,
the
please
Look,
stop.
X-rays, all that stuff, man.
Tosi,
Y'all need to
please,
stop this,
please don't
man.
say that loud,
Y'all
man.
need to stop
Don't say
this,
that
man.
loud, Tosi. Tosi, it's like going to the middle of Alaba International, going to the middle Morocco, go to one. Think about one of the remotest areas that is highly densely populated in Lagos. and just start shouting or looking for directions. You don't want to say that. You have to blend. You have to blend. So in other words, don't try to be saying things like density and all those things. No, man. Nah, bro. Tosi, please.
Tosin,
I'm
no
not.
one had that question.
Look at
Each
Thomas
time,
Partey. How old do you
you-
think Thomas Partey is?
Listen, bro,
Tosin,
you're not serious,
each
bro.
time I watch Cameroon,
Oh,
each
I'm
time I watch
dying.
Cameroon, and I look at Abubakar, and I ask myself, is this guy really 29 years of age? I'm not sure.
Oh my
Abdullahi,
God.
but
Why
you
would
know
you
what?
guys do now,
Lukaku,
bro?
Lukaku
Hey,
would
he's still
wish
balling now, bro. So
Lukaku
yeah,
would
listen, man,
wish
that's
to
all that
be
matters.
half the striker Abubakar is, man.
Abubakar is an hustler.
He's a top striker, man.
Look, he is for me. He's the player of the tournament so far.
Yeah, he is the
Top
player.
striker, man. Like
He's gonna
it's
win
been
the
a
Wait, who?
Abubakar.
Vincent
Abubakar.
Abubakar.
Oh, yeah. He's a player of the tournament so far.
Yo,
I should have
man, it's
said
been a long
him,
time
but
I've seen a striker like that plays like that. It's been a long
Yeah,
time. It's
yeah.
refreshing.
I even thought
Bro,
it was
man, I remember when he scored against Egypt in the
Was it
final.
against Egypt? Yes, that's
Yeah.
right. That's right.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
a couple of years ago, 2015
Yeah, man,
or
that's true. He did.
2017.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I think he's next to Patrick Mboma, in terms of record
yeah,
for Cameroon.
two bigger legends than Eto,
You see,
Abubakar and Obama, man.
and Mboma, yeah,
wow.
Mboma was badass, man. Hi, Patrick.
He plays for
Mboma.
Porto. Yeah, Vincent Abubakar plays for Porto. Yeah, he did play for Porto. I remember.
Abubakar, man, he's a bad man, man. Please, apart from his age thing, that guy is a baller, man.
No, stop, man. That he's
Oh my.
Okay, absolutely, you're right. No, Tosin, you're right.
Tosin, why?
Again, this is the discussion to have
Tosin, out of
to have
all the
at the
things you
table.
said, this is where you're crossing the line of to where you're gonna take what someone's.
Tosin, how
Okay,
I
old
don't
do you
like
think
that
Thomas Partey
disrespect
is?
to.
Either way,
to
bro,
quality
the guy's
player.
balling now. That's all that matters, man.
He's
He's
balling,
balling
man.
right now. So
My
go ahead,
because
Sam, bro.
brother, my belief was I even thought it was Choupo-Moting that was gonna be it's the captain. I don't even know it was Abubakar.
Abubakar, man.
I was like,
But
rightfully
Choupo-Moting, man, that guy is playing
Choupo-Moting
some
is
class
balling
football,
too.
man.
Coming in and coming out, but it's been looking very, very fit, very still. Like, is it Choupo-Moting?
Yeah,
Do
man.
you know who else has looked good for me?
Mm-hmm.
I think Traore.
Oh yeah,
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 Which Traore?
that's true.
Oh, Bertrand Traore.
Bertrand.
Burkina
Yeah,
Faso.
Bertrand.
Yeah,
Traore.
Bertrand. Well,
That's
No, but
my
he's
guy. That
always
was my
gonna
guy.
look
That-
nice though.
That was my guy, man.
And he's
That's our sort of player.
He's been looking very well. Yeah.
When he's
What
when
happened
he's
to
in a good
Aubameyang?
form, he's
Aubameyang
really good.
he has COVID and he's been sent back to Arsenal.
They say something with his
You
heart.
see,
No.
Yeah,
the
he had
truth-
like a heart.
Oh,
They said-
Tosin,
they
are
said
you
that,
now gonna
but-
say this is the truth? What I think you're gonna say?
The real truth was rummaging around French Twitter. They
Oh
said
my
they
goodness.
sent him back for disciplinary issues. Him and Lamina.
No, but it's been reported that his heart, they're
Yeah,
examining
he has
his
an
heart.
heart issue. Yeah.
Arteta said it, and
It's
they're just waiting.
it's the fallback.
Is
That's
is
Oh,
what
yeah?
they tell the public when they don't want to say what actually
No, but
happened.
as soon as you hear heart, man, you don't mess with. You don't
No,
use.
but yeah, why would you make? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you
Why
don't
would
use
make
heart
something
on
like that?
Ibis Drive.
What?
You don't use. Oh, this guy is driving.
Oh,
Me
that's
driving. Yeah. GPS don't open your nya, shame me. GPS has exposed me. Please don't turn on Rodeo Drive. Maybe what are you doing on Rodeo Drive? That's a nice spot too. I've been, man. Rodeo. Man.
Where are you exactly? Are you
J.
Maybe. Your GPS has exposed you. What are you doing on Rodeo, man?
This guy mentioned him. Yeah, Bob Light mentioned a Booba call.
Some kind of thing.
One or two.
No comment. Move on. Let's move on. No comment. Because reason I asked that question is because I was the Cameroon the first match and the second match they played Cape Verde. It was a little bit because Cape Verde is a very that team is a very good team. But the amount of time Abubakar is drifting, I was like, wait, is this guy 29? I mean, what is this Abubakar I'm looking at? Is this guy 29? I'm not sure. I went to go and Google it. Like, Abubakar 29. 29. Are you sure?
Don't worry. Whatever he is, he's
Wait,
balling.
who you guys talking about?
Vincent
No,
Abubakar,
it's
the
nobody. It's
striker
nobody.
of
But can we move on, please? I don't want to. Don't forget, we have somebody in our team. I don't want to mention his name.
Let's move on.
Let's move
Wait,
on.
who you guys talking about, by
Francis
the way?
Uzoho.
Vincent Abubakar.
Uzoho.
The Cameroon player?
Uzoho
Yeah,
says
the
19, right? Our goalkeeper is 19 now.
He's 23.
No,
Have
it's
you
19.
seen this face?
No. It's 19.
Wait, are you guys talking about Vincent Abubakar?
Yeah, exactly.
Abubakar,
Abubakar,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that guy
don't
does
think
not
he's
look
29.
29, bro.
29 years of age.
No. He is 29, guys. Come on.
Listen. Whatever he is, again, whatever he is,
He's balling.
he's balling. That's all that matters, man.
Yeah.
Balling.
Stop,
but-
guy. Yeah, stop that. Stop.
I'm trying to think how Ndidi and Joao Aribo will play against Anguissa and these guys in the midfield, man. I'm telling
Anguissa
you.
is a good player, man.
Woo! I just said it in the other stream that in the Abdullah's other stream that we should go and get him
Right.
Chelsea, man.
Man.
Look, I would take anybody. I would take anybody.
Oh, so
Bissouma,
now
Why
this
would
is
you
what
want to
we're
Right.
Anguissa though?
Let's
Eric,
move
this is
on.
what we're
Yo,
what's his name?
Guys,
Ndidi.
Our midfield
guys,
is
answer my
washed,
question,
man.
please.
And that
Guys,
includes
answer
Kante.
this, please. Let's
Our
before we
midfield
move
is
on. What's
washed,
this?
man.
I'm surprised.
Abdullah.
He's a young 25-year-old.
Abdullah, stop this agenda. Stop this agenda.
Let's move on,
Abdullah,
bro.
yeah,
Let's
stop it,
move
bro.
on.
Stop
What's
this
wrong?
agenda.
Yeah,
That
he
guy's my age.
Support an
He
African
looks
brother.
he looks 29.
Yeah, he looks
What?
29.
Supposed to stop.
No, that guy
Bro,
looks
this
25,
is stop. Stop.
Man,
Chelsea-
like
hey, Chelsea
on
defended
real
his
shit
brothers,
though,
man.
like
I'm
on
doing-
bro,
We gotta stop.
like I'm not even trolling. Like you niggas is racist, man.
I agree.
But
I
honestly,
agree. This
though,
is
Abdullah,
internal strife.
Abdullah,
I
if he
totally
was
agree.
older, it'd be pretty embarrassing. He feels like 40 years old. You're letting a 40-year-old guy being the best player in the tournament. It'd be embarrassing. So it's good that he's 29. He's
Listen,
29.
I don't care for his age. I care that
Some
he's
niggas
balling,
look
man. I
old,
said-
bro.
I said
So
it
come
before.
on,
Yeah,
man.
some people look. Oh, yeah, that's just how it is, man.
Yeah,
Let's
man.
move on,
Like
man.
you know, some. I mean, some of us got hairlines that don't match our age.
You guys-
Give you my name, right?
That's all.
I'm not naming any names, man. I've seen
Is it my
I've seen
name?
some people's faces. Look,
Let's move on. Let's switch topic, Abdullah, man, before the Cameroon come in the section and call you racist, man.
Oh
Look,
man.
I'm serious. Like each time I watch Cameroon, I just laugh. Like, I'm asking myself, I'm not sure this guy is dopey. I'm not sure it's gonna be like.
Relax.
Abdullah, you know.
No, but look at our goalkeeper today, man. That guy's not.
No. So that guy is like 40 years of age. I can tell you that.
he's 45 with 4 children, man.
No. You know the thing is, these guys are kids. It's just that when they go out and start playing international football, they start to chop up, and they go fast, man. So it happens. It happens.
Right, this guy has 4 children, and he's and they tell me he's 22 years of age. I can't accept that. I'm sorry.
Well, that's good though. Yo, if he has 4, that's good, man. He started early.
What did he start early?
Having children, man. It's a good thing, though.
Have you
Best
seen
thing
his
you want-
face?
Sorry, no.
Have you seen his face?
Oh, you mean his face? Yeah, no.
Guys, do you know that Diego Costa is just 33 years old?
Actually, Diego Costa looks 40.
Diego Costa looks like
Well,
he's
actually,
he looks like
so
he's pushing for
I think
60,
Diego Costa
honestly.
and Hazard are mates.
That's impossible.
No, Hazard is 30. Hazard is 30.
Where was
Uh-huh.
Diego Costa
Diego-
born? Brazil,
Costa
right?
is 31.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
born in
he's
Brazil.
Brazilian.
There you go. So there's a perfect example of where,
That's another example of the rock side
of
of the
where
ocean.
any age can be thrown at him. Yeah.
Rock side of the ocean.
Yeah,
I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right
Alright,
back.
dude. I don't trust them.
Abdullahi, I have a
Diego Costa
picture.
either.
I have a picture for you guys.
Okay, what is it?
I want to tell you. I want you to tell me what this picture looks like. It's from our friend. It's a familiar face.
You want to DM it to me?
No, it's on my my AV. Yeah. If I
Diego
can.
Costa. This guy's not 31, man.
That's
Come on.
Costa.
He's 30, this is a 33-year-old face.
No. This is not a 33-year-old. This is at least 42.
Oh my
Come on.
goodness. Oh my goodness.
There's no way.
Top-
I'm sorry.
Top class gladiator striker. I miss this guy, man.
Yeah, I miss him. Yeah.
They don't make him like they used to, man. That's
Exactly.
the
They
best
don't
thing
make
for
him like
man.
that anymore, man.
Don't make him like they
You
used to, man.
And I blame that man
Woman.
in Tottenham Hotspur, that idiot.
Right. Anytime I've never felt. You remember those days? Anytime we want to play Arsenal, it's like I'm going to watch a movie. Like I just feel so relaxed, man.
Because I know Costa
He's gonna bully somebody. He's gonna bully somebody's son.
Yeah, he's gonna bully people today, man. That's what we're
Somebody will get against Cal, I know.
Hey man, you have small game Romelu. He bullied Arsenal.
He bullied Arsenal all through, man.
Man,
Especially
and he never
what's
got
that
sent
guy's
off as
name?
well, man. He
That's
never
their
got sent
captain.
off.
What's that? Their captain's name? The French guy.
Koscielny.
Koscielny.
The guy
Kocho suffered, man.
Koscielny who created himself.
He never
He
got
couldn't
sent off,
handle him,
man.
man.
That's the great
He
thing
couldn't
about
handle him.
Costa, man. He never got sent
Kocho
off.
suffered, man.
As you said, Koscielny, you reminded me about Hazard, man. I miss Hazard too. Do you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
remember that goal Hazard scored against Arsenal?
Oh, that was
Did
where he circumcised Coquelin.
Oh,
Yeah, he sent Coquelin to
Sent
space, man.
Coquelin
The guy
somewhere
kept
else.
spinning.
he adopted?
What's the thing that HH keeps saying? He became his legal guardian.
Honestly, man.
See, that's the only thing we can live on is past history. Imagine
Yeah,
Chelsea
because
fans,
right
man.
now,
It's messed
boy,
up, man.
oh my! Y'all weren't saying that before December, man.
we were
Like
saying we were
We're
looking at
realistic,
before
man.
December,
We're
but as
realistic
soon as the
fans, man.
United game
Pep
came on,
rattled. Pep really rattled y'all, bro.
He
Like,
did.
Pep rattled y'all.
He did, man. No,
I
that's a good
mean,
way to put it, Vilton.
yeah, he
He
did
did.
rattle it because
no,
I mean,
Carrick
I
got
mean,
to my soul.
once he
Carrick
leave,
made me realize what this team was.
once he leave
We didn't
though,
even
That's a good
coordinate
point.
on December. I'm
once
like, you
Pep
see how
leave,
the
man.
January's moved into December now?
But once Pep and Klopp leave, man, Chelsea's gonna start winning Premier Leagues again, man. Like, no sweat about it.
So I want to talk about something else now. We finished with Abubakar and them cook last. I don't want to talk about that guy anymore.
What do you want to talk about, July?
We need to move on.
Huh?
We need to
What's
move
the
on.
next topic?
We need to move on from Abubakar.
EPL.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
No,
Abdullah,
no,
please,
no,
please, can we not?
no.
Can we not?
Yes, Abdullah,
Yo,
have
please.
to-
talking
Let
EPL,
me land.
Let's talk about the
Oh,
European landscape.
please.
Let's
Let
talk
me
about
talk, let me
He
EPL.
said European
What
landscape.
about transfers and all that stuff?
Let me
Oos,
talk.
it's
The
coming.
Oos. I don't know why you guys are getting excited for the
Why is this a topic? You had this topic last time, bro.
Abdullah here,
Why would
come
Chelsea
on.
want this guy for crying out loud?
Well, please, why?
No, seriously, man. I mean, come on, guys.
Thank you. Tell
Are
him.
you serious?
God.
He's
Tell
only
him,
Man,
bro.
This is-
Dembele
What's
needs
up, man?
Dembele need to wait till the summer, man.
yeah,
the people who
man.
want Dembele are what's the word? They
no,
are
but the issue with those on Tosin is that Xavi said if he doesn't resign in January, he has to leave in January.
It's all talk. Bro.
Yeah, but don't get him, man. Chelsea, don't
It's
get
all
him.
talk.
Seriously.
these
Wait,
people.
Cole,
These people
what's your problem
are
with Dembele, man?
flicks
No,
He
and
wants
overrated,
more
man.
money. He wants more money, but
Oh, like the kid is somebody
He-
overrated. He's indisciplined. He's overrated.
he's not
he
overrated.
he
just
overrates
I don't think
himself.
it's about it.
He overrates himself.
he's not.
Gets injured.
He's not overrated. He just
hold on,
injured
let me
prone.
finish.
He's
He's,
very.
No,
he's
he
always
is,
gets
he is.
injured, indisciplined, lacks the discipline. He can't go through 38 games in Premier League with the way he behaves.
He overrates himself as well. Don't forget
Man,
that.
the kid is just. I mean, seriously.
How much money did he
Surprisingly,
want?
he's only 24 still. Which is
How
crazy.
much money
man,
did he want
21
Barca
year-olds
to
See,
pay
wait,
him?
wait. Now y'all talking about the money. I don't like that. I don't like
No,
that.
I have to. We have to talk about the money.
Because
Do you know what Chelsea?
because
No. We have to. Do you know the position Chelsea are in? We can't be wasting money, man. We have to be very careful.
bro,
Can
he's
you
a
wait
free.
till- you have-
He's for free.
You have
It's
sugar
not
daddy
free.
Abramovich.
It's
You have
not free.
What about
Abramovich,
his
bro.
wages? What about his
Like
wages?
Abdullah calls him a
Bro,
sugar
you
dad,
pay
man.
wages
You
on
have
top of frees
Abramovich,
too,
man.
but
You
like
have
you're
big
not paying
brand,
any
man.
transfer fee, bro.
No,
Come
but
on,
the
That's not
if
Abdullah,
really.
you have big brand, man.
look,
Big brand.
if his wages are 400K a week, that's too much. That's
Eric,
way too
How do
much.
you
Eric,
know
this-
that? How do you know
Eric,
that though?
So you guys
Eric,
want to
this
get a
is
player
risk-free.
who's flopped
Well,
about?
this
You
is
know,
this is
According
as
to the
risk-free as
report,
you're gonna get.
wait,
Also
this is what
gonna
I said.
try and
And
make
this
the
is
deal,
what
man.
Fabrizio Romano, according to the report, Chelsea have kind of tempted his agent by giving them a signing bonus that already
Chelsea
tempted
are
him.
one of a
One
couple
of
teams.
yeah.
Jesus.
So
Yeah,
the
it's
bonus will
not
be
just
given.
about Chelsea. Let's not just talk about.
And what?
Let's talk about Ousmane. Let's not just talk
It's
about
called.
Chelsea.
It's
Let's talk
called.
about
Wait, time
Ousmane.
out. Time out.
Look,
And
Tosin,
I
what is
remember
this channel
very well.
called?
Wait,
Abdullah,
What's
I'm
this channel
surprised
called?
you.
I remember very well when Ousmane Dembele was in Dortmund and he said it. He said even if he wants to play for another manager, he will rather play under Thomas Tuchel because that is his
By
Abdullahi,
the way, I'm
Abdullahi,
looking at the
Abdullahi,
Barca
question for you.
wages.
Question for
Ousmane
you,
Dem-
Abdullahi.
okay.
Where will he play?
For me, see,
For who?
cow. I've been saying it for a very long time. And I don't. I keep it. I keep it repeating myself. I hate repeating it. Ziyech out. Timo Werner out. I would take Ousmane Dembele right now ahead of those bombers.
If he's willing to, Abdullah, you know what? If he's willing to take 50K per week, sign him up.
50 what?
50K, bro.
Sign him
Oh,
up.
Do you think this guy's a
bro,
youth
why do
player?
you care? What you're not the
Do you
one.
think he's
We're
a
not
youth
paying
player?
it.
Look,
Do you
Like,
think
bro,
Dembele is a
No,
youth player?
Eric, do you think he's a youth player?
That's why it's not even that too, bro.
He's not.
Every
He's not.
Timo Werner.
Dembele is
Don't-
better than Pulisic, better than Odoi,
Yeah,
better
Timo
than
Werner is
Werner,
making
and
almost
better than
300K a
Ziyech.
week, bro. Bro, Timo
That's
Werner is
a-
making more money than Mo Salah, bro. Come on, bro. Like, and you
Wow.
telling me you're gonna give Dembele 50K a week? Come on,
He's
bro.
not. He's not earning that much. First of all, I don't know what you meant. How much did you say there? A
What?
week? You said how much
240.
Werner is earning?
No, I know he's making more money than Salah. I know that.
Yeah,
That's a
he is.
fact.
But Salah will get a renewed
No,
contract. I'm
do
assuming.
we know that though? After
I don't know.
very
I'm
soon.
assuming.
After
Abdullahi,
he's
instead
very
of
soon.
getting Dembele for whatever amount, why don't you go for
Dembele, by the
Bissouma?
way, I'm looking
Go
at
for
Barcelona
Bissouma.
contract, right?
Why don't you go for
Coutinho,
Basuma?
We
Go
are
for
going for
Zakaria.
good
Go for
for
CDM.
Bissouma
We are
would
going
be
for
a
Well,
fantastic
hey,
option.
Carl, we looking for everything, bro. Don't worry about Chelsea, man. We're looking for
No, but
everything.
the thing about Chelsea is Chelsea have the ingredients, right? The challenge is that you're limited to playing one system, 3-4-3. And like I said before, to play 3-4-3 and compete in 4 competitions, you're not going to win any title.
We
You're
play the
not,
back four as well. We're
because you're
playing
going
the
to kill
back
your
four
wing
now.
backs.
We've been
No, we're
playing
playing the
back
back four now.
Yeah, but then
But
you're playing back, but you have weak fullbacks. You have
yeah, we
Alonso
don't have
and
any
Ashley
fullbacks.
Barker.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
that's
saying.
the
This
that's
summer's
the
big.
problem.
That's
This
the
summer's
problem.
a huge summer. It's
You
a
know,
huge
so
summer.
you
Gonna be
gotta
a
have
huge summer
players
this
who are
summer.
flexible and dynamic enough to change.
Yeah, that's why I said, Kyle, when you asked me, that's why I said I would take him hands down because I know how good Ousmane Dembele is. Because the wingers on Chelsea right now are class A. When you say class A,
Carl,
they are class A, class A, and hands down Dembele,
For how
mouse
Dembele
above.
plays, for how he plays, the Premier League is perfect for him.
So you're gonna
He's
play him as a wing back? What are you gonna play him as an inside
as a
forward?
winger, he can play as
Bro,
a
he's
left wing,
gonna
right wing, number
do
10.
you,
You're gonna play him
do
to play a
were you
4-3-3?
were you familiar with Dembele at Dortmund?
You're gonna play a
But
4-3-3?
can
Yeah,
Were,
can
were, were you
Dembele?
guys familiar? Were you guys familiar with Dembele when he was at
Yeah,
Dortmund?
he
I
was.
was,
He
I
was.
was, I
He
was.
was Tuchel's player. Tuchel.
He was
Yeah,
time.
Do you
I
know? Do you know
was.
where Tuchel? Do you know where
I was.
Tuchel played him? Tuchel played him everywhere, bro. He
Everywhere.
Yeah.
did it. He would play him in as an interior in midfield. He would play him as a false 9. He would play him on the flanks, and he would just say, "Dembele, go out there like you're having a coffee. Just go wherever you want."
Can he say? Can he
this
say?
guy
Like,
just the
this
last
is
dude.
gonna be
That's how
another
no,
bad
but
goal.
that's what he said. That's literally what he said in his interview,
He's
and
gonna
that,
he's
and
gonna
that's
do
how
this to
good
me.
he was. That's how
Can
talented.
Dem-
Because you've
can
never
He's
seen
gonna sell me on
the
that belly
18.
and then watch, man.
You had
can he
never
stay
seen an
fit
18.
in the Premier League? Can
Yeah,
he
yeah,
stay
The
he
fit?
question
Bro,
for
you're not.
Chelsea
He
fans,
had 44. He had 44 appearances last season in La
the
Liga.
question for Chelsea before you start buying Dembele, what the hell system do you want to play?
back
What
for
you what's your identity as a team?
They don't
I think
have an
I think
identity.
Tuchel
That's
wants
what
to
Carl.
do.
That's what I'm
They do
saying. This
have an
summer's
identity,
big.
though.
We
They
have
do
an
have
identity.
an
This summer's
identity.
big.
If
This
you
summer's
have
a
an
big summer.
identity, then you build an identity.
No, we do,
Wait,
but
you
it's
don't
not
think
good enough
Chelsea
right
have an
now.
identity though? They do
We
have an
do, but
identity.
it's not good enough. But the
They
problem,
do. They
my
do have
problem
an
with it is
identity.
We don't have an identity.
my issue
Too
with
little
that
in football, man. Too little in football.
It depends what you mean by
issue
Bro,
with
identity.
you
To be
just
honest, what do you
Tuchel
mean by
literally
identity?
said it. Tuchel said it. We will create a team that nobody wants to watch.
That's not what he said. That's
not
not what he said. He did not say
Yeah,
that.
we play the team that nobody wants
Terrorist
to play
football,
against.
man. I just find it.
No, but it depends on what you say. So when you say identity, are you talking about the formation? Are you talking about the way we play?
The
What do you mean
philosophy
by
of what you want to
Okay.
do. Let's take Jurgen Klopp. Jurgen Klopp has a very clear
And
identity
game
of what
point,
he's
yes.
his
I
coach
think
do,
what
right?
Tuchel wants to play
Hold
is
on, let me think about it.
okay.
Klopp, high pressing, 4-3-3 with a workmanship midfield, right? And 3 strikers up front who can score goals at the whim of a hand. Guardiola is possession based, inside forwards, inverted fullbacks, all that kind of shit. 4-3-3, right?
So yeah, so
What
I
is
would say
Chelsea's
we are
philosophy?
Chelsea are similar to. I don't know if you guys will agree with me, but Chelsea are similar to Liverpool. So we're a counter-pressing team, but we are also a possession team. We like to keep the ball. We like to win the ball back quickly, and we like to play the ball quickly. So that's what I think Chelsea are.
Mm-hmm.
It's a combination of those two teams.
Combination of those two things, yeah.
Sure about that?
Well,
And-
what I know about Chelsea, Chelsea's possession is they like to keep the ball in the wing back areas, like to overload both sides of the field to free up the 2 CDMs and then pass that and transition through that. So a lot of possession is on the sides of the field through the wing backs and through the 3 in the back. So they always try to build out left or right and then transition to the middle and then counter attack.
And I've seen
But unlike Liverpool, what Liverpool do is that they press you in the 3 in the middle part with the 2 fullbacks playing high and wide. So you have 5 that press you to win the ball back high and then counter attack you with the front 3. That's what Liverpool do.
exactly. I've seen Chelsea play like a back four this like 2-3 matches prior to yesterday Brighton match, and when
They
we
played
played
against
like
Tottenham twice. The back four.
twice back four, and I've seen us play
He wants money, Abdullah. That's the
4-2-2-2
issue.
formation, and it's been working because then we play more. We don't even play wing back. We play our winger more because our winger was the one dominating much of it. It was.
If you notice in that game, Abdullahi, where Chelsea played the 4-2-2-2, Tottenham game, whenever Tottenham could actually hold the ball and pass the ball, they actually almost scored.
Mm-hmm.
So against a possession-based team, your 4-2-2-2 breaks down because you can't get the ball.
Yes, I know.
And exploit the wide area.
Because when we play 4-2-2-2, we became a judging club system, game pressing. That's what we're gonna be doing.
Correct.
Press.
Correct. And against a team that can't hold the ball, you destroy them because you can counter press.
Because Tuchel has been switching it around. They play 4-2-2-2, sometimes a 4-2-3-1. Because the reason they play 4-2-3-1 is because he love playing a double pivot. So when they play double, when someone goes forward, someone's gonna sit back. So it's like play like switching from a 4-2-2-2.
All the switch ups. The man just playing FM. He's not doing nothing with that.
Exactly.
Switch ups, right?
Like Nigeria. Nigeria
nothing.
is successful with a 4-2-2 in the Cup of Nations because most of the team are playing against are not good at possessing the ball.
Bro, like the reality is, can Tuchel construct an attack?
Thank you. I said this. Thank you.
You tell us.
You tell us. And can't build an attack.
Because
I know, but like, I mean, to be fair, if I was at PSG, I would be able to construct an attack when I have Neymar, Mbappe, Di Maria, Cavani.
But
like, these are world-class players. Like, bro, he came to y'all. There's no world-class players.
Okay, what about when he was at Dortmund?
And now,
no. Time out, Tosin. You said Lukaku's world-class. You are selling me on Lukaku. So
look,
you can't change it up now.
Lukaku is the closest player. Lukaku is borderline world class. He's the closest player you have to world class in your.
Okay, so why can't he get the best?
He is. I don't care how bad he's played, but he is. Though.
No. Wait, privilege point. Are you a Chelsea fan anywhere?
No, it's a PSG fan. Tosin is a PSG fan.
No, not Tosin. Privilege. The guy that was talking before.
Paul's a City fan.
How is City fans?
Oh, you're a City fan. Okay.
Yeah.
Lukaku is an average player, just to let you know.
I scratch my head about this guy, man. Honestly,
average
I really
player,
scratch
man.
my head.
But honestly, though, let me ask you, Chelsea fan, this: do you guys honestly believe that in your heart, no matter what player you guys get, do you guys honestly think you guys gonna stop Pep from winning the Premier League?
No.
It depends. It depends on the players we sign.
It depends on the player.
No, it doesn't.
Are you talking about this season or in general?
In general.
Yes. If we make some adjustments, for sure.
Let me explain why I said it.
I don't agree with that.
Let me explain why I said it is. Why I said yes is it depends on the recruitment because I've been saying our recruitment has been post 2015. That was the last time under we say when we won the Premier League title.
Abdullahi, with due respect, I don't agree with that. I think it's irrelevant, really. As long as Klopp and Guardiola in that league,
look,
ain't nobody else winning it.
It is a mismatch.
Nah, man, I think
it is not
honestly,
supposed to. Look, we're not supposed to. The
The
way it's set up.
here's the problem.
Wow,
right?
Eric, from where you
No,
are,
let me just finish.
Wait, let him
You're
land. Let him
I looked at some stats, right? And Guardiola and Klopp are putting numbers: 100 points, 99 points, 97 points, 98 points. Chelsea ain't never done that except for once in 93 points with Conte.
Forget about.
And with
forget
Conte, you
about-
had no Champions League, no FA Cup, nothing. As long as those two guys are there, it's going to be almost possible.
Let's not forget.
Honestly, man, I'm not.
When we got 95 points. Okay, look, guys. Let me just go back to what I was
you had
saying.
no Champions League. You had no Champions League.
Let me go back to what I was saying before, which is it's a setup for us not to have a chance. That's what I'm trying to say. So City can spend just as much as us, if not more, and they're a much better run club. That's a fact. And Pep is probably the best coach in the world. So we're not supposed
It's
to.
not too cool because I just saw him win Best Manager Player of the Year.
No, he's not. Look, that's an individual award. We're talking about in general here.
This guy Hilton, man.
This guy Fulton is
So the way I see it, we're not supposed to compete. Realistically, we're not
So
supposed
No,
to.
that's nonsense.
Here's
That's
what I would say,
nonsense.
though.
To say
So,
we're
what
not
you better
supposed to
say
compete
is
is nonsense. You are supposed to compete. You are supposed to compete.
Tosin,
Here's
what were
what
you
I'll
about
say.
to say?
Eric,
though?
Eric, you want me to chill here and look at losses and draws? Is that what
Wait,
you want me to
Tosin,
do?
what were you about to
Tosin,
say?
I'm just
you need to
saying
explain what
Chelsea
you're.
Chelsea
to
has no
be
excuse.
fair to Chelsea and Tuchel,
Wait.
right? In a cup competition, Tuchel can beat anybody. In a Champions League, in the FA Cup, the Carabao Cup, he can beat anybody. In one-off competition, he can beat anybody. But in 38-game Premier League, it ain't happening. It just not with
Tosin,
Guardiola.
I need you to
What are you about
explain
to say
how
to my
we're supposed to
question?
compete, man. How are we supposed to compete with Man City?
Wait, Eric. Before
You
you
have to
answer
spend
that,
cash,
what were you
Eric.
about to say,
You have to
Tosin?
spend.
What were you about
We
to
have
say
been
when I said-
spending.
when
We've
I
been
said
spending.
cash?
What do you
You do
mean?
know that Chelsea and
spending.
Liverpool. You do know have Chelsea and Liverpool have more first team players than Man City.
They do, correct.
in their squad. You know that, right?
That's irrelevant. That's what's the
What are you
what's the
talking
point?
about, bro? You got a big squad, bro.
Tilson,
Yeah.
That's
Tilson,
What you
irrelevant.
saying?
It's not about It's
How
not
is
about
that
the numbers.
irrelevant?
It's not about the
Tilson,
sheer size
Tilson,
of the
what were you about
squad.
to say earlier about my question when I said
We
that
have Malangsa
no matter what
and
player
Saul in our
Chelsea
squad.
get, no
Are you
matter
gonna
who they get, I still don't think that they're gonna be able to
Bro, and in
like
that same vein, Manchester City have Nathan Ake and some other
Nathan
player
Ake
that's
is
not
better than
playing.
Malag Saw. Stop it. Stop.
exactly? Yeah,
I mean,
Nathan
but
Ake
when
is better
Nathan
than
Ake
Malangsa.
plays for Man City, they concede 5 goals every time.
Don't
Yeah,
don't, don't
I
do
Three
that.
don't
Don't
goals.
do that.
rate
That's the
Ake too much.
reality. So I'm just
yeah.
saying he's their
But
Malang Sarr as
but
well. So
Tilson,
that's
do
not
you
an
No, he's
excuse.
not.
My point is, it's just not an excuse.
do you think Chelsea
Not an
can win?
excuse.
Do you think if Tuchel gets his right player, do you think they can win the Premier League?
No,
While
Who are
Pep is
Tuchel's
there?
right players?
no.
I don't know. That's what Chelsea fans are telling me. They're
Yeah,
telling
No,
me
but
yeah.
the
they
For me,
have
question
the
is,
right
I,
player.
Hilton,
Hilton,
let me come in.
Hilton, the
Tuchel,
question is
Tuchel.
Tuchel the right coach for us? That's the question.
Exactly. That's the right question.
No,
Actually,
I'm
that's the
serious.
better question.
I'm
Blue
serious.
Eyes,
Listen,
can you answer that question for us? Tell us,
Eric.
please.
Okay, see, when I ask that question, I'm not putting Tuchel's head on the chopping block, but like
No,
Enke
you
and I
have to.
always no, but like Enke and I always say, it's time to review
Yeah.
that man. The man needs to be reviewed, just like every employee in every company. Review his
no
ass.
easy,
Listen,
Come on,
guy,
I
it's not
man.
signed.
But
easy
I
at all.
review him now, bruh.
Guy,
One
it's
win
not
in
easy at
7.
all. You know,
no,
One win
it's
in
no, no,
7.
no.
Guys,
Because listen,
okay.
like I said before, and I've said this, I know I sound like a broken record. The way Chelsea is run, yes, people think we don't have a system, but Chelsea is managed based on trends. And the trends are pointing in the same direction, like Frank Lampard's tenure, same time last year.
so
So
guy,
anyhow you want to
here's a
look at it.
question for you. Here's a question for
Hold
you.
on, hold
Right?
on, hold on, hold on. So anyhow you want to look at it, if you actually did a side by side between Thomas Tuchel, Suns minus the Champions League victory, just do a side by side of our performances under Thomas Tuchel and Frank Lampard. Let me tell you, there's not much of a difference.
That's fact.
Sorry.
That's fact. You're
Yeah,
right.
there's not much of a difference. So you know what? I was
The
never
winning
for
the
I was
Champions
never
League
for
is the
Frank
goal,
Lampard
though.
as a manager. But all I want to say to Frank Lampard, if you're listening, Francis, some things I said to you then I'm gradually taking them back because I haven't seen a difference. Listen, we spent $500 million going to buy players. We went to the mall and spent $500 million pounds.
On
And
mid.
exactly. So the board, guess what? That's why I love our board. Our board realized, hey, we fucked up. So what are we going to do? We're going to go out and we're going to go poach a marquee what? Coach that can come in and turn water to wine, which he did. He got us a Champions League. And now we're back to this start-stop bullshit.
But like I said,
Anyways,
in all honesty, I think no matter who you get,
easy, my brother.
Pep's gonna improve this squad over the summer as he always does. I just don't see how you guys are gonna win the Prem.
See the problem, man, and I hate you. The problem, man, is, I mean, when have we experienced in the Premier League where when you draw one game, the title is almost over? I mean, it's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
It's
What
ridiculous.
Pep is doing, and people think
but
I'm
to be
just
fair,
It's not Guardiola alone.
for the guys,
Tosin,
but
you need to
see, when
understand,
the
man.
people that
He's
watch
very
La Liga, we watched 2010's La Liga. We knew that when Madrid drew 1-1 to Recreativo Huelva or whatever the fuck, we knew that their season was over.
No,
Because
but it was
Barca were
still
going to just win
competitive race.
out.
But it
That's
was
just
still a
how it was.
competitive
That was
race.
that. So I'm just saying, y'all just got to step up, man.
It was a competitive race.
Stop
Bro.
crying.
Literally, the only time I would say Pep walked the league when he was at Barca.
Yeah, I'm saying Madrid matched them stride for stride in the same
Yeah.
way Liverpool tried to match
Yeah.
City stride for stride in the
Yeah,
18
you just have to
Liverpool
match
did
them
was
I'm just saying, yo,
remarkable.
just step up, step the
Yeah,
fuck up,
exactly.
man.
We need to
Pep
step
only
up.
walked the
Why
league
why
once.
is Eric why is Eric telling me
stop
that
crying.
we shouldn't be anywhere?
Because this
Because
is my
look,
Let's
issue.
this is
This is my
let's not
issue.
go in there.
This is my
Because
issue.
I don't want to
This
see
is my
draws.
issue. I don't get, bro.
I don't want to see draws.
Pep only walked the league. Like he only walked the league once, right, in La Liga, right. All the other time he won it, it was competitive too.
Thank you.
They only,
Thank
they
you in
would
the
only won
comments.
it.
Thank you.
They would only win it by 3 or 4 points. But what he's doing in the Prem, the fact that he's winning it by double digits, this is about to be his third time winning it by double digits, I believe, right? 2018 it was a blowout. The 2019 season, obviously Liverpool pushed them to the final day of the season. They won it. Then Liverpool won it. Then last season he won
No, don't
it.
say Liverpool won it. Don't say Liverpool won it. They
blow it out too. They blow it out.
99 points.
Then obviously with 99 points. Then the next season, City won it by how many points was it?
86 points, I
No,
think.
no. The person second place, it was what by 12 points, right? Double digits, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think City got
And this
United got
season,
like 82
and this
points,
season
so
they're most likely gonna win it by
that's
double
70,
digits again.
77
And
points.
in all honesty, though, I think I'm not even trying to jinx City or anything. I do think Pep's gonna win it 3 in a row and Matt Ferguson. He's gonna be the
Look,
second manager
guys,
who's done that.
Enke was asking me a
Wait,
question,
how many?
and
Wait, is will it make it 3 in a row if he wins it?
Yeah, if he wins next season, win it next season.
Oh,
I think he's
next
gonna win
season
it
will make
next
it
season
3 in a
again.
row.
look,
Because I don't
Enke,
think Liverpool's gonna spend. I don't think Liverpool.
Chelsea. The bottom line of what I'm saying, right, is I'm not saying we shouldn't compete, but based on what the club is doing, I don't think Chelsea are going to do what we have to do. We
in my
won't do
in
what
my
it
thing,
takes
right? People
to
saying
beat Man City.
oh, City's got mental fatigue. Like this Chelsea team, right? They're saying bro, this summer I don't see Chelsea shaping all the bums out and get brand new players. That's not gonna happen.
That's
I just
that's part of it. Yeah.
I just don't see that too because it takes time for you to rebuild like a
Oh,
squad,
but don't
right?
you have to rebuild because you're losing like players on free transfer?
yeah,
Isn't
That's
that
what
what
I'm
you
They're
got
gonna
to
saying.
do?
No,
lose.
No,
Like
because
they're gonna lose a couple
I'm hearing that
defenders.
Pulisic needs to leave. I'm hearing Timo Werner needs to
oh, thank
leave.
God.
I'm hearing
Yeah, cool.
Lukaku needs to leave. So how are
Yeah.
you gonna replace all these players in
But
the
Cole,
same summer transfer
what I'm
window?
saying is that this then comes to this Dembele deal due to the fact that we know Chelsea are going to be spending defensively,
Mhm.
and we're probably going to get a DM as well.
Yeah.
This Dembele, if Chelsea are interested, makes sense because we will be looking to spend.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Yeah,
about that.
we'll be looking to spend
We will
because
we'll be
because
looking
I'm
to
young
be
Ziyech,
finding bargains
Ziyech
here
and
and there,
Timo Werner
and
wants to leave.
Dembele's a bargain.
It's a bargain, yeah. So we might go for Dembele because Ziyech and Timo Werner wants to live. They're gonna live in the
A
same.
lot of yeah, you'll
Sorry,
be in
sorry, sorry to
competition with
interrupt you guys.
Newcastle and them.
I just
I
worry about
forgot
Dembele,
about
man.
that.
I just
And
worry about the
I
guy,
forgot
man.
about
This
that.
Carl, you know
player.
what? Carl, you know what I'm gonna.
I don't
I'm
need
gonna
that
give it
guy.
to
I don't
Carl,
need him.
You know what I'm gonna give it to
He
Carl.
said,
The
"I
reason
don't
is
need
because I've
And
been saying
the funny thing is, I'm not even a Chelsea fan, but I
Nah.
just worry about the guy, man.
no, 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 no.
I forgot to say this. I forgot to
No,
say that. In
uh,
18-19, don't forget that Pep won it without KDB pretty much. Like he was injured most of the
Oh,
season
here we go.
and
They
still
play
won the
better
Premier
football
League.
without him
so
anyway.
Carl,
They play better football without him
No, but
anyway.
he's their best player though.
Carl,
He's
for
City
your
best player. They won it without him.
Yeah, Abdullah, go ahead.
for you talking about Dembele, I understand that, but why me? I'm happy with Dembele is because firstly, he played under Tuchel before, and Tuchel knows the kind of player he's getting. And secondly, I'm also happy because in this Chelsea team, we don't have a difference maker, player like Eden Hazard or Costa. When we in those years that won us the Premier League title with their own, like by themselves, without the players kind of, but they know how to win Premier League title.
Yeah,
But
That-
do
Abdullah,
you
you have
need a
smug
winger or do you need a dynamic attacking midfielder who's a kind of creator?
we,
You know what I'm saying?
we need that too, but
That's what that isn't that what Mason Mount is?
you know,
That's what they swear. That's what they
you know,
swear
I'm also
Mason
happy too
Mount is.
because
Yeah.
I've been watching
Stop,
this
stop.
French. I'm
Tosin,
not the guy
stop.
who
So
kind of
are
watch
you
that.
trying to go there
But-
or something, bro? You
but-
sound better.
Carl, I agree with you saying we need this creative player, but there's a player we've been missing for the past maybe 7 or even 9 years.
Yeah.
It's going to be Mikel replacement. We've not had that kind of guy in Chelsea. That is the reason we've been struggling. It's not something that we want to play possession based, whatever we want to play. If we don't have that player of John Obi
Wait,
Mikel in our team,
Matic?
we have been missing because when you have Obi Mikel in your team, who can defense, who knows how to pass the ball, who can also he knows when to step out of his positioning. We don't have that in the team right now. That is the reason. That's why I'm saying.
Wait,
going
what
for-
is Jorginho? What is Jorginho?
No. When you're talking, that's why I'm happy because
After
the ball-
yesterday, I no send Jorginho again, man.
So
I know
that's why I'm
that
happy
guy.
that the ball
Yeah.
is going for this.
Man, I
that,
try to warn you,
um,
Blue Eyes, man. You just
I relate to him for many. I'm happy because
Don't
I've been
send
watching
that guy,
the
man.
French league. I've been watching the French. I've been watching how good of a player he is.
Blue eyes.
You can get that guy into
What?
the team. How it makes
It's
me
because
happy
I'm watching
now-
I'm finally watching real DMs in Afcon. Finally, and I'm like, yo, we're way off, man, with this guy. Anyways,
Are you going to apologize
This guy-
to us
this guy
for
Blue Eyes,
overrating
man.
And to
overrating
be
Jorginho?
fair,
yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
think
this
I
guy-
think
did
I
anybody
should,
watch
man.
Comoros
Yeah.
play yesterday?
Yeah,
They played
Yeah.
some ball.
Of course, they tried, man. Yeah.
That second goal they scored, man. Wow.
man,
They
Damian
played some-
Lamartin.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
See, for me, for Chelsea, the first thing I would try and get is an attacking midfielder, a dynamic, creative attacking fielder that can let Lukaku or Werner
So
loose.
Havertz is supposed to be that guy.
Is it
No.
like
Havertz is
no?
not
Wait,
really
no. Is it Mount? Isn't Mount or Ziyech
Mount,
supposed
no,
to be
it's
that?
not Mount,
No,
man.
no, no,
No,
No,
he's
don't
not.
say.
No,
Stop
Isn't
he's
saying
not.
Ziyech?
Ziyech.
Isn't Ziyech supposed to
Stop
be
saying
that?
Ziyech.
You know what
No,
we
it's
need.
not
You know
Stop
what we
saying
need.
Ziyech.
You know what
Ziyech.
we need.
Listen.
You know what I was talking about. I like
But
what you
that's
said.
literally the profile Carl just talked about. That's literally what Ziyech was coming out of Ajax. A
Mhm.
dynamic attacking midfielder that can give you a
But
product. That's literally what
That's
Ziyech was
that's the
that's
from
true.
Ajax.
Eredivisie, isn't it? It's not Premier League.
But even
Don't
when he played
blame
with Frankie de
don't
Jong in
blame
the
the
Champions
league,
League, they were
man.
But
Don't
Kyle,
dynamic.
but
blame
Kyle,
the
Do
league.
you, do you remember Blue
I like
Eyes?
what you
Remember?
said in terms of the
Yeah.
creative player. But like I told you already, before that creative player can be unlocked, we need a DM. We don't have that Mikel Lopez replacement right now. It's affecting us rather than the attacking player, because if you have that player in your team right now, it's easier for the creative player to know, we get you guys, just go to your stuff. In Manchester City, they have Fernandinho and Rodri. The KDB and the co knows we have Rodri, we have Fernandinho. We can do our stuff. We are good. We have no issues. In this Chelsea team, we don't have it. Liverpool has it in Fabinho. When they know when they make mistake, Fabinho is there to cover up. Ever since Obi Mikel has left Chelsea, we don't have a replacement of Obi Mikel. That is what we are lacking. Not
What about
another
Matic?
position.
What about Conte?
Because Kante is not a DM. He's not a
No, but what
DM.
about Matic?
Yo, Kante is almost close to that. Like
Yeah, I
we
thought
appreciate you. Thank you.
Matic was that for a bit, like early in his
Now,
Chelsea
no
career.
matter
So today, we did something. I did a show today because we know
Yo,
Fernandinho is leaving.
Somebody said Havertz plays like an advanced Matic. We
Yeah,
cry,
I
yo.
saw that. Jesus
So,
Christ.
so we did a show today where we did because we know Fernandinho is leaving, so we did a show about who's going to replace him. So we actually did stats. We looked at all the stats. We compared their stats from different players, 6 players. And for us, the person who comes closest to Fernandinho is Calvin Phillips. Literally every single metric was
Oh,
mirrored.
interesting.
We don't need that guy. We don't need
We
Calvin
do.
Phillips.
We
I'm
We don't
do.
telling you,
need
listen,
I will
listen.
take
No,
Let,
Calvin
let me
Phillips right now.
let me
Nah.
let me let me explain to you. Yeah,
Sure.
for a CDM to play in a 4-1 Bielsa system, 4-1-4 Bielsa by himself in that crazy system, you got to respect that guy. I'm telling you, man. Because to play as a single holding midfielder in the Bielsa system and get overrun and try to close down and hurry and pass, it takes balls. No, not many people can do that. Maybe only Kante can do that kind of stuff. Nobody else I know in the Premier League can do that. He's, in my opinion, a guy who will go places if you get the right coach and the right club.
Yeah, but not at
Chelsea
Chelsea.
had that guy and play him next to a Kante.
No, Kante. No, guys. Anyway, we're not talking
He
about
don't move
Chelsea
me,
here, man.
man, like that.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Oh,
No.
he
I'd rather you see those two midfielders.
Tilson's a hater. And Blue Eyes hasn't seen
I'm
him.
not a
Bro.
hater. What do you mean
No,
I'm a
it's the
hater,
truth,
bro?
man.
You're a
No,
hater,
Calvin
bro.
Phillips.
You're a
Why is
hater,
it
I
that
bro.
when
think
I don't approve of something, y'all just call me a hater,
no.
bro?
I don't get any vibe from him, man.
I get what you say, but I think I'm not gonna choose Kevin Phillips
Wait,
because
what
I
other
see
players
here,
were in that comparison? What other
So we
players
had
did
Calvin
you?
Phillips, we had Frank Kessie, we had Dennis Zakaria, we had
No.
Marco Verratti,
See,
we
like,
What
had
about Bissouma?
Declan Rice, we had Bissouma, we had like 10 players that we
What
looked
about
okay, see now
Amate?
Declan Rice, Basuma,
Yeah,
and
we had Dennis
and who else did you
Zakaria,
say? And Zachariah and
these are the
Those are
these
guys
are
that
the
No, I
would
don't want
sit.
Zachariah.
Those are
Frank
people that
Kessie,
will actually sit. Kessie
Frank
doesn't
Kessie,
sit. Kessie doesn't
Frank
sit
Kessie.
he
though.
doesn't
He's
sit.
not a guy who's gonna sit.
Zakaria
And then we
sees,
had
Zachariah
Declan Rice.
sits. Declan Rice
West Ham
sits.
sees,
We had
Declan
Nicolo
Declan Rice
Barella.
doesn't sit. Declan Rice doesn't
No,
sit.
He
Declan
doesn't
Rice, he
sit.
can sit, but he can sit.
he
No,
can
he
sit,
can
Can't
We
yeah.
sit,
had
but he doesn't
Nicolo
sit.
Barella.
He
no, but
doesn't
he
sit.
can sit. He's
He can
disciplined.
sit.
No. Don't do
See,
this
but
with Declan
Barella
Rice,
too,
please.
like all those
No, I know,
profiles,
but
those
you're
are
saying
profiles that won't
Declan Rice
sit.
sits. He
We're
doesn't
talking
sit
about
to be.
No,
profiles
He
that
can
it's
sit
not.
sit.
if
It's
he
not.
can
It's
if
not
you
about sitting all the time. It's
no
it's
if you
I
want
know,
him to be
sitting
great,
that's
when
what I'm
you
saying.
get.
But no, but
Yeah.
he's saying it to the point where he sits all the time. I'm saying he doesn't sit all the time.
No,
Not
he
at
doesn't
all.
sit all the time, which is
yeah.
great. He's
Yeah, to
Yeah,
be
enterprising.
fair,
exactly. Exactly.
I saw someone say that Declan Rice was playing higher up than Lanzini in the double pivot. So when I heard that, I'm like, yeah, I want no parts of that, man.
You know the funny thing about
So
Rice,
yeah,
God,
what we
this
notice
guy.
about Declan Rice,
No,
that
I want
Declan Rice
yeah,
actually he's right-footed, but he has a left bias.
exactly.
I'm looking at
It's really
I'm
weird.
God
looking
He's
at
bless you for
right-footed,
making
but he
that
has a left
statement.
side
You
bias.
dey watch
I told
ball. You
people
dey
he's
watch
too
ball.
frequent,
yeah,
but
but
people thought I was trolling.
but all I see is straight line running though. I
No,
don't see
but
no drop
No,
of the
I
shoulder,
see
no
bro,
he's
creativity.
I'm
guys,
looking at
his
Like I
heat
Declan.
don't
map.
see no.
I'm
guys,
looking
I
at
don't know.
I wish I
I'm
could
looking at
share it right
his
now. I
Can I
I'm
wish
say
I could
looking
share
at
something?
that
Declan
thing right
Rice
now. His
stats
heat
right
map
now. It's
is
honestly
left side bias
disgusting
higher up
to
the
look
field
at.
on the left-hand side. It's really weird
Well said. Well
for a
said.
right-sided player.
Yo, you dey watch
So
ball,
Calvin Phillips'
Kyle.
heat map
You
is
dey watch
in the
ball.
defensive third, really
You
hot
know
in the
what,
defensive third.
Kyle? You know why what you said is very important. Sorry for interjecting. You see,
Yeah.
I'm going to come back to Nigeria really quick. You see, Joao Aribo. That's what
Yes.
Joao Aribo has to learn to protect his left leg because he's too predictable playing that left. He's
Yeah.
always on the left leg all the time. But you see what Kyle said. This guy is a righty, but he takes the ball to the left.
Yeah, Declan Rice. It's really weird.
Exactly. So it makes him more unpredictable. He can beat
Really
you any
weird.
day. Anyways,
It's
go
a
ahead.
weird.
think so?
We looked at heat maps. We
I
looked at
don't know,
data. We
man.
looked at all the stats. We
No,
compared
it makes
player
sense.
for player. I'll share the link of the line. You can share with your hand. It's really weird. Declan Rice is right footed, but left side bias. He heat map is hot on the left hand side. Calvin Phillips' heat map is massively hot in the defensive third of Leeds. Really weird. And then Zakaria, and there's another guy, Frank Kessie, his heat map is hot on the offensive third of the opposition team in the middle of the park.
Yeah,
It's
Frank Kessie doesn't sit. He's not a DM.
No,
Yeah.
he's not. He doesn't.
It's a box to post.
yeah. So I mean, I'll send you the link to the software that I use
that-
to compare all the
That's why when
players
you
that
say
I use.
when you answer the question of attacking, that was what I said. If we don't fix that DM problem for me, the attacking problem will not come out because and that when we had that Obi Mikel's era,
Yeah,
there was
bro.
an attacking
It's
player
it's
who,
honestly
when
not
Mikel
even.
sits, other players go forward.
Yeah.
We have Matic too. When Matic sits, other players go forward. That
Can
was
we
when,
talk
when you
about
say
Kante then? So
we-
why
we-
don't we just talk about
So
Kante?
wait, so you're saying
No,
Kovacic?
Kante
You're
can't
saying
play that
Kovacic?
role. Kante can't play that
You
role.
don't think Kovacic can play that role?
Is
no,
Kante
Kovacic
washed?
is not
can
the
never
team.
play that
Kovacic
role.
can play
We
that.
tried
That's why I
Can I
that.
said
ask you a question?
We
Is
tried
Kante
that.
washed?
that's why I've been watching.
we tried that.
I'm happy the ball that going for Aurelien Tchouameni of Monaco because him can see it and he
Yeah,
can not
I'm
even
lying.
see
You're
it.
saying we're going for. Are we going to get him? That's my
I
thing.
think
With people.
Yeah, y'all
I
always
believe
talk
we
about
get
y'all
him.
going for this,
Are
y'all
we
going for
going? I
that.
keep
Like,
on saying, can we just wait until they're signed? Because Chelsea, you can't just say Chelsea are getting him.
No, but the
When has this
question
club
yeah,
is,
ever done
like
that?
especially with the
question is,
ooze too. Like Abdullah, you always
When has
push
any
the
club done
gun.
that?
I swear, you always be
I'm
like,
not. I'm
"Yo,
not
we're
pushing
getting
anything.
here.
I'm
We're
just.
getting here."
No, I'm
But
not.
what?
I'm not pushing anything, and I'm
Imagine
very
if
sure.
Kunde does. I'm telling you, if
See,
is
Kunde doesn't come to
Kante
this
Enki,
club,
washed?
Enki,
I'm
Guys,
on
is
next.
Kante
Enki.
washed?
You see,
Nobody
you
wants
see,
to answer that question. Okay.
the board are not blind and
Is
they are not
Kante
deaf
done?
because I believe that
Don't do
they're not
that,
blind
bro.
and they're not deaf because they
He's
know
not done. He's not
this
done.
team is struggling because I can't be the board knows going to next season reinforcements need to be made going to next season. They know that already.
You know, of course, because we're playing Aspi and
Yo,
Alonso
Kante,
as our fullbacks.
Kante can't play 2 games in a week anymore, though. Can't play
Nah,
2
man.
games in a week.
Nah, man. Check him now.
He said that.
No, I mean
Check
that's
him.
not a
No, it's the
bad thing,
truth.
though. That's
Yeah,
not
it's
a.
the
Not a
truth.
bad
It's
thing
true.
to
You know,
say.
it's the truth.
No,
But
but Tosin, this is the simple fact of our club. We sold Lamptey, we sold Livramento, we kept Alonso, and we kept Aspi. That's the bottom line.
It's
That's
funny
everything
to
you
be.
need to do.
It's actually super
That's everything
funny
you need to do.
because
no, Lamptey wanted to go now.
Lamptey, Livramento, Broha or whatever, like all these guys that you have, if you wanted to get them right now, like all of them to Chelsea, they
Better
would
payment.
cost you 200 million or something altogether.
Yeah.
No cap, bro.
No, but
No
that's already been
and I just go,
forecasted because no,
but that's all
okay.
y'all because y'all sold them for way too cheaper than what they were. And now
No,
they're
but
No,
losing them. Like,
Tosin,
y'all
you
should
know,
have
let me
you know
say
kept.
why?
something
You
about that.
know why it's on us? Because we're having to sell these players because we can't sell our deadwood players. We can't sell Alonso. We struggle to sell Emerson.
No, guys.
Yeah,
That's
When
the
you have
issue.
a
So
that's a
without
problem.
selling
That's a
key
problem
players,
a lot of clubs are having. To be fair.
if you have a
without
buyback
selling key
clause,
players.
Enki, you're forgetting something. If you have a buyback clause on players, you it means you've kind of forecasted what the worst case
Yeah, we
price
did
would
do
be.
that.
So
Not with Lamptey, but
it's
others,
already
yes.
in the budget. It's not like it's going to be a higher price, but it's already been captured. So it's not going to be a high rocketed mathematics. No, that's why that's the beauty of a buyback clause. We got a buyback clause on we got a buyback clause on Livramento, right?
Livramento
Yeah, we have all different
and
mentions,
Lamptey to Lamptey.
No, I
No,
don't
we
think
don't
we
have
have
a
on
buyback
Lamptey.
clause on
We have a
Lamptey.
buyback clause on Lamptey. We have a
We have a
buyback
buyback clause on Tammy.
on Tammy.
No, we have on Tammy, yeah, but
On
not
Tammy on
Lamptey.
Lamptey to go and check on Lamptey. There's a buyback clause on Lamptey.
Are you sure?
I
Yeah,
don't
that's
think so.
baller. I like that guy, man.
I've
No,
never
I
heard
think
that.
that
I've never
Lamptey's
seen
gone,
that.
man. No,
Lamptey
Lamptey's
United
gone.
are interested in him.
Yeah,
I've never
Lamptey's
seen.
gone, man. No.
No,
We're
I
not
don't. I don't
getting.
think
What
we've
about
ever heard
Online?
that.
United,
Did
I
we get
beg,
something on Online? No?
You guys shouldn't go to United for crying out loud, please. I mean, you guys can go to Chelsea and go back to Chelsea instead. I mean, seriously, if you can't come to City, let them go to Chelsea. Nobody can go United, I beg. No, seriously, just.
He'll do better than what's his name, the Congolese boy. What's his name?
Arwa
Man.
Basaka?
Yeah, I don't want
Y'all be
That
calling
guy's crap,
Lukaku
man. I'm
Tim's.
sorry. That
If
guy,
Lukaku is Tim's, then Wan-Bissaka is steel toe boots, man.
Look,
Like,
guy is terrible.
Lukaku is not him.
bruh.
Lukaku, let me tell you what Lukaku is. Lukaku is like, in Chicago, you have two stores. I have two stores in downtown. One is Foot Locker and the other one is Foot and Shine. So if you want to buy and there's Louis Vuitton. You see, Louis Vuitton is the most expensive shit in America. You best store. But there's foot fashion when you buy oversized shoe of 15.5, 14/5. Blast, let me talk. 13.5. So in foot fashion, you have shoes of 15 size. There's medium size, there's large, there's small, extra small, there is. So those caliber of shoe are the shoe where Lukaku could put on a full tension, a foot blocker shoe. Because when you
So
get there,
Abdullahi, are you saying that Lukaku cannot be redeemed?
it can stop.
brother,
It can't be redeemed.
brother, it's a good question, but
It can't be
this
redeemed.
Wayne,
Because the
like
guy
at
has,
the end of the day, you're stuck with him. I hope you guys understand that, right?
I
No,
get
no,
it. But as long as he's
Are you gonna
Unless,
say
as long as
Pep
he's
player
unless,
amortization?
unless Beppe Marotta pulls up to London and says, "Hey, can I sign Lukaku for a loan with option to buy 25 million euros?" That man is stuck there, bro.
That's what I'm
I don't
saying.
care
He's there
what you guys
forever.
say. Like I don't know why you guys are just in this dream and now you're shitting. Yo, you should be supporting Lukaku more than ever.
Yeah, exactly.
He's
You
your
better
only
that's
hope.
what
after that
that was
He's
interview,
your
sorry.
only
after
hope.
that
He's
interview,
your only hope.
You
Sorry,
better, bro.
after that
You
He's your
interview,
only
better
hope.
hope. You better
Wait,
hope
wait,
he
whatever,
starts
man.
scoring goals. You
based
stuck
on
with
where
him.
Yeah. Like y'all need
These
to
guys,
y'all
no,
need to
no, these
pray
guys
that
are
man starts
trolling, man.
scoring
You guys
goals,
are,
But
bro.
you honestly
you're
I
gotta
just
don't,
tell
I
me.
don't,
trolling,
so,
man.
I told I don't like the way.
no.
Chelsea fans, man. What's up?
You
What have you
guys are
guys been
Nah,
doing,
trolling,
mute
man?
yourself,
man.
mute yourself. Tosin,
Tosin, you
after
better.
that
You
shenanigans
guys are
stuff, he said he
trolling,
will
Tosin,
man.
I
never
don't like
leave.
the way you
Want me
talk
to
about my
support
club,
you?
man. You better treat
After
them with
After
some
look,
everything
respect.
I've supported
has
this
this
guy,
ever happened where a club buy like over 100 million player and sell him the next summer? Has that ever happened ever in
No,
it will
football?
It's
happen in
gonna
Chelsea.
happen. It's
Chelsea is
gonna
a record
happen
breaking
soon.
team.
Don't worry. It's gonna
no, no,
happen
no, no,
very
no,
It
soon.
will
no,
happen
no,
soon.
no,
So
no.
Chelsea
so
is a
First
record
and
so
breaking team.
so
foremost, first and
Lukaku's leaving
foremost,
this
that
summer.
makes
So
no
Lukaku's
sense.
leaving this summer then.
It's not about what makes sense,
No, no,
okay?
no. It
It's
does.
not
It
No,
about
no,
what
doesn't
no,
makes
make
no.
sense.
Wait,
It's
wait,
not
sense.
wait,
about
It
what.
wait.
really
It's not.
Before
doesn't,
we
It's not
move
man.
about
on,
what
before we
makes
move on,
sense.
is Lukaku leaving this summer? Is
Yes,
he?
Potentially,
yes, potentially.
So you guys
No,
got me the
Almost,
wait,
it,
wait,
yeah,
wait,
it
Yeah,
can
wait,
happen.
wait,
that's
wait,
It
just
can happen.
wait.
it's an emotional response, bro.
yeah,
That's
that's
all
Potentially,
it
yes.
is.
that's a
So
lack
No,
of
wait,
I'm
direction
just saying
right
it can
there,
happen.
man.
I would be
You're right.
surprised
It
if
is.
it does.
so
I would be
Chelsea's gonna
surprised
make
if
No,
it
history.
no,
doesn't.
no, no, no.
Wait.
Let's.
So Chelsea's gonna make history this summer. So you're telling me you buy a
Yes,
player,
we're gonna make we
you
make
buy a
history.
player for Abdullah,
Bilton.
you bought a player for over 100 million pounds over
Yeah.
last summer,
Like
and
you
you're
guys
Yes,
gonna
are
sell
Bilton.
not
him.
Okay,
You're
you're
gonna
let me
sell
not
him.
Real you're
Bilton.
not Real
Let
That's
me take
not
Madrid,
you
you're
back
not
to
realistic.
history.
Barca,
Bilton, let me take you back to
you're not
history.
even PSG to be spending like that, bro.
Bilton. We
Like you're
spent
not y'all
70
don't got
million on
money
you
like that, bro.
on your fraud.
Beg
Bye
to
Alvaro
bye
Morata.
differ. Bram got
bye.
something to
Wait,
say
we
about that,
spent
man.
70 million on Alvaro Morata. We sold him back.
Zeman, mute your mic. Mute your
So
mic,
you know
Zeman.
that Chelsea is a breaking club.
Bye
See,
bye bye.
I will not be surprised if Romelu Lukaku go for 75 or 80 million. I will not be surprised.
I'm
Man,
just
you're
saying. I'm not
lying.
saying
You're
he's
L.
gone.
lying. You're
I'm not saying
lying.
I'm
he's
taking
gone.
an
I'm
L
not
No
on
saying
one
he's
that.
is
good.
buying. No one is
Who's
buying
gonna
But
buy
Lukaku,
him though?
I
bro.
don't
Abdullah,
see a scenario where you guys can
Especially
tell
with
me
now that he's
he's
Abdullah,
gone.
playing poorly.
Yep.
Abdullah, you didn't
No,
hear
no
my
one's gonna buy
question.
him. Who's gonna buy him?
Okay, let me
Abdullah,
ask you guys
you
a
didn't hear
question
my
Okay,
about
question,
Lukaku.
Maybe
bro.
for 50 million, other
maybe
teams might be
Newcastle
able
can
to
buy
buy
him.
him.
Tosin,
Yeah,
Tosin,
Newcastle can buy him, yes.
how much?
maybe Newcastle can
How
buy
much
him.
you guys think Lukaku is worth in the market now?
I got
65 max.
man.
Would
Maybe
that
No,
make
he's worth
sense?
no.
70 mil now. He's worth
65,
5 to
You
70
see,
mil.
65 max.
No. The issue with
Yeah,
that
I'll say that
is the fact.
65,
No, no,
65
no,
to
65.
no.
70.
Is anybody? But the
The
question
issue with
now
that. No,
is
no.
anybody going to buy
My
him for
thing is
65 million?
no. My bro. The
There you
problem with
go.
that is everyone knows that you guys want to sell him, so they're
Mhm.
gonna try to lowball you guys. You guys are gonna get like
Simple.
he might be 60 mil, but let's be honest, bro. Some teams are gonna lowball you. They're gonna ask for 40. They're gonna ask for like 30. They're gonna try to lowball you because they know
Bro,
you
I'm
guys
Hey
want to
telling
get
you,
rid
man,
of him.
the
Sometimes you
only
gotta
I
cut your
It's
literally
not
losses,
just
gonna be
said
man.
that
this.
simple,
The
man.
only
are you
way he
telling me
goes, the
you?
only way he goes, if Beppe Marotta, the sporting director of Inter Milan, goes back to the English capital, pulls up to Marina and says, "Hey, baby, loan with buy option, 25 million euros, take it or leave it." Simple as
Like,
Or
that, bro.
I've
Like
never seen that
that's the
ever in
only
my
or
way
life.
y'all getting
Tosin,
that man out.
Honestly,
He could
though,
be
Like,
he could be a part of the loan
Tottenham
order.
Hotspur want to buy.
I've never
They
seen
want
that in my life,
they
Sell
want
him to
Abdullah.
Lukaku.
Tottenham Hotspur for 50 million and we call it a day, man.
I will
I've
call it
never
a day.
seen any club in my life done that. Buy a player for over 100 million and sell him the following summer.
Chelsea will
That's
be
just
welcome. Chelsea
insane.
will
Welcome
be
to
That's
Cobham.
because it's
Zilton,
difficult.
welcome to
You
Cobham.
gotta
welcome
have
to
some.
Chelsea.
You have
man.
to.
No,
You
you've
you
never
gotta
done
have.
Can't do
that.
that.
You guys,
Zilton,
you guys
Zilton,
spent
welcome to
these
Chelsea.
What do you
Oh my
mean? Welcome to
goodness.
Chelsea. You guys
Welcome to
spent.
Cobham.
You
Give
guys
us
spent
some
I
70
don't
million.
think
You
We'll
guys
give
spent 70 million on T-Rex
Thank-
arms. Kepa
Yeah, that's right.
Arrizabalaga. 70
Yeah.
million.
Yeah.
I know.
7 year slave contract. You
Yeah.
can't get
Yeah,
that man off the
that's a
books.
slave deal.
You will
That's a
never get
slave
that
deal.
man off the
I don't
books.
think you
Bro,
Like
understand.
about
you guys need to
finesse, dude.
be realistic, man. Stop
Abdullah, I
stop
don't even think
capping,
you
man.
understand what I'm
Lukaku's
saying,
gone.
Abdullah.
This
Bro,
guy
For
Joseph,
example,
you
Abdullah, you see
Yeah.
why
how
are you hurting like this, bro?
you saw how City
I
got
ain't hurt,
Grealish,
bro. I'm
right?
just trying to give
I
y'all
know,
the
I know.
real.
You saw
By the
how
way,
City. You
I
saw how
saw at
Messi
some
just.
point, sorry, there
You
was at
saw how
some point
Manchester.
during this.
Oh, sorry, bro.
Sorry, Wilson. There was at some point in the season where it says we'll be paying Kepa 63 million pounds, excluding bonuses, for the entirety of his Chelsea career. Now somebody has to pay for that. I'm sorry, somebody there needs to be. So why isn't who was responsible? Like
But
Marina, I'm
it's
sorry.
not realistic though, because it's the same thing with City, right? City just bought Grealish for 100 million. It's like, even if I don't think Grealish the fly. I just think he needs time, right? Let's say City wants to sell him.
But he's been
City's not gonna sell
underwhelming
him.
too, like Lukaku. In a
City's
sense.
not gonna sell him in the same like next year. That's just impossible. Like, who's
You
gonna
know,
buy him?
you
Like,
know what, Vilton? Vilton, I have a very important
I've
question.
never seen that ever happen in my life, where you buy a
Because
player for over 100 million and you sell him the same like the following summer.
Vilton,
That's
don't
It's
crazy.
worry. Don't worry
impossible.
about it,
It's
Vilton. It's
literally
fine.
impossible.
Lukaku isn't going anywhere. Let's be real.
Yeah.
But I have an important question for Mr. Blue Eyes.
Talk to
Because
me.
Blue Eyes would have us believe that Chelsea are such a well-run club.
Yes,
We're
we are.
so well-run.
We're fantastic. Yeah, fantastically run. Why?
Fantastically, yeah.
Yes.
Which is why we made 2 record-breaking flop signings, right? So
No, but
we signed.
hey, man.
No. Let me finish.
No,
We
finish.
we signed the most expensive, the world record-breaking goalkeeper, right?
Yeah.
Kepa has shattered the world record for a transfer fee for a
Yeah.
goalkeeper,
Yeah.
and he's a flop signing. Who we
Yes.
have been trying to get rid of,
Yes.
and we've done the same thing with Lukaku now.
Yeah.
and we need to get rid.
No, but let me tell you something. Okay, make sure you include the coach in that discussion. Make sure you include Thomas Tuchel in that discussion. You're right. Absolutely, yes. We made mistakes. Yeah, this is what I've been trying to say to you, Eric. And in that same token, remember how much did we buy Kante for? The best midfielder in world football.
30 million.
Even less. I think it was 20 something.
No, 30 million. That was 30
There you
million.
go. Can you imagine? So listen, there's going to be times we make good investments and bad investments, but the direction the board took in regards to remedying that problem was going out to get Thomas Tuchel, who we thought is a marquee signing, but nah, man. Thomas Tuchel.
Wait, what do you mean? So now
Okay.
that's coming against the board.
Blue Eyes,
Wait, so now you're saying
Blue
that's
Eyes.
that's against the
Blue
board
Eyes.
now.
Blue
So
Eyes.
that's
Blue
really
Eyes.
against the board.
No,
Blue Eyes,
Thomas
I
Tuchel
have
needs to be
a
reviewed.
report to that.
I'm not saying Thomas Tuchel should go. He just needs to be reviewed. Have a very honest conversation. Like, you know, when you finish your probation. Because listen, probation at Chelsea is 2 years. In case you guys didn't know. This guy's going through his probation right now,
So
and it
Blue
doesn't
Eyes,
look good.
who does Chelsea get to win the Premier League next season? What manager?
Hey man, we'll cross that bridge.
Guys,
That's why I love us.
guys,
We'll cross
guys,
that
guys.
bridge when we get there.
Let me
Hey
report
man,
what you said.
I'm seeing a
Hold on.
sect of Chelsea.
Let me
Twitter
report what you said. I like what you
on
said.
Lucho.
but
They on the Lucho bandwagon.
I'm not gonna put all blame on Tuchel because why?
I'm not
We-
putting all the blame on him, but Tuchel shares part of the responsibility.
Exactly.
Why?
I agree. I
Yeah.
agree.
No,
Wait, I agree.
not part.
Wait,
Most
wait.
of it. He's the coach.
No.
There you
I
go.
agree. Part of it, I agree. Because
First of all,
he's the
Abdullah,
coach.
you do not re-employ Lukaku right after that interview because of what?
Thank you. Thank
He
you. I
should be
don't
on
like
the
the
bench
ease
for
in
at
which he
least
came back
1
into
month.
the team.
Why
Okay.
bring him back like that? What does that say? Look at the chemistry in the team now. Look at the energy. So lopsided. You can see. You
Bro,
can
you were shitty before that.
Yeah, no,
Obviously,
you guys were
we
off
were.
form
We
before
were.
that. Bro.
Yes.
He's
But I'm-
your marquee signing, bro.
Okay,
Yeah, no,
Blue Eyes. What's better? What's better? So is it better to take him out for 1 match and bring him straight back in, or leave him out for like 5, 6, 7 matches? What do you think?
Leave him off for 5, 6,
for at
7.
least 10
It's a
matches.
club.
10 matches.
No.
It's a club.
Jesus,
When a player releases an interview
Man,
like
you're
that,
just gonna be paying him to sit on his ass, and then
Um,
Lukaku gonna get fat as shit.
Yes,
He's gonna
yes,
come
yes,
back fat as shit.
listen,
man.
you guys,
Listen,
And then
listen.
call him, come on,
Alonso,
man.
Alonso was a
Yes.
player that
You heard me.
Frank.
Yes.
Don't forget, guys. Frank Lampard did this to Alonso,
Mhm.
and it didn't work out. In
No.
the end
When I
for
say
him.
leave him on the bench, right? You bring him in 85 minutes, 86 minutes, 78
Wow,
minutes.
you're bringing out your 100 million signing for Lucho.
Of course.
It's a club. It's not
Listen,
nursery.
you
It's
know
a club.
what happens when you do that, right? What happens when you do that is now it's like playing chess for those who play chess. Now Lukaku has to make the next move. It's either
And then
you
you-
score
and you-
big goals to remedy yourself, or you throw your toys out of the pram, which is what he did with that interview, anyways.
Okay.
So and that's only one problem with
You're
Tuchel.
just speaking the truth, man. I don't know why Chelsea fans are so mad about that. The guy was just speaking his truth, man. Like,
Nah,
Let the
you
brother
don't know.
live,
Not
man.
with
Let the
Chelsea,
brother
man.
live, man.
Not
Let
with
the
Chelsea.
brother
No,
live, man.
Wilton got an
Man.
agenda.
No,
That's
no,
why
no,
he's
no.
saying that.
Let the brother live.
Not with Chelsea, bro.
Guys, I want to respond to what you said in terms of Tuchel.
Yes, please.
Yes,
I'm not
we
saying
get
fire Tuchel before
no,
you
no,
guys
no,
come
yeah,
for
yeah,
me. I
no,
said
no,
evaluate,
I
and
get you.
he's on
Part
probation.
of the
Tuchel is
blame,
on probation.
part of the blame he has it because this season this season I've seen Tuchel make some badass decisions. I was like, bro, why are you doing this? You don't need to do this. And sometimes he's been making some good decisions. Like, yes, part of it he has a blame, but the overall blame isn't on Tuchel, it's on the board. Because if the ball if the board is being well run, you cannot tell me Tuchel win the UCL and it was promised 300 and he gave him 100 million in Romelu Lukaku and you bomb ass idiot Saul Niguez for the whole entire summer. We couldn't buy a midfield, we couldn't buy a left back, a replacement, a right winger or left winger, somebody a replacement. You buy Lukaku for 100 million and an idiot called Saul Niguez to come and play the midfield just because those players have won the UCL.
Those are Tuchel signings though.
What is good
These are
signing?
two
Saul
what?
Niguez? What? Stop
Those are
that, man.
Tuchel
Stop.
signings, man.
Abdullahi.
Oh no,
Wait,
wait,
what
Abdullahi.
time
left
out,
back?
time out.
Abdullahi.
Bro,
What
I'm gonna
left
tell you
back
this
were you
right
gonna
now.
buy, Abdullah?
Saul,
What?
wait,
I'm
are
gonna
you
tell
saying
you. I'm gonna
Saul
tell you
was a
this right
Tuchel
now.
signing?
100%.
No,
No,
He's a
no.
fool then.
no,
He's a
you guys
fool.
are
Wait,
forgetting
time out.
something. Guys, let
Wait,
me
what
talk.
Bro,
left
I don't
back
think
were
you
you
guys
gonna
understand,
buy?
bro. Tuchel,
Yeah.
why they wouldn't have signed these players without Tuchel giving his okay. I promise you.
Yeah, okay, I
Every
get
manager
that.
Especially
does it.
coming
But
off of the high.
don't tell
Especially
me
coming off
Saul
the
was his
high.
first.
No. Saul is not signing. No. I disagree with that. See,
Bro, you guys are trying to
Tosin, wait.
save
See,
this
let
man.
me give you a scenario.
Come on, man.
There's some
Tosin has an agenda too, though.
every
That's the
manager has
issue.
a target that he wants to
Tuchel
achieve.
has awful talent ID. I'm gonna
Tosin has
tell
an
Oh,
everyone.
so
agenda
so
too, man.
He has
Wait.
Tosin
awful
so
agenda,
talent
time out,
ID.
bro.
so time out, Tosin, time out.
Tosin's still
So
butthurt
you
for
want me to
PSG.
trust him with
No, it's
signing
not. What? Don't make
Rafael
this about.
Guerrero and Dembele? Then is that what you want me to do?
That's why he's linked with Dembele, bro. Awful
Is
talent
that
ID,
is that
bro.
what you want me to do now?
Stop. The Villa is not enough of talent by the stop.
I mean,
No,
He did
bro.
say Dembele when he first had him in 2016 that he's the most talented player he's ever had. That means he wasn't really coaching talented players like that. The man has no talent ID. Let's keep it real, man.
Stop.
The
Stop.
man has no talent ID, bro.
Oh
It's just the
God.
truth.
Tosin, how did he
Stop.
get the PSG job?
I don't know, man.
No, you do know. Apparently it was Pep. Apparently Pep made the call actually, according to certain people. That's what I was told. So anyway,
Yeah, Pep did. But look, at the end of the day, though, like Lukaku, Tuchel said that his number one need. He probably said this to Roman and the
No.
board. My number
The
one
number
need
one
is
need
a
was
number
Erling Haaland,
9.
but because we
Is a
can't get
number
that was
9.
the opening the
Exactly. He
box
said a
score.
number 9 that can
Hold
score
on, hold
and
on.
help the team. And
Did,
Lukaku
did
was available, and
No, Tosin,
Tuchel
wait.
signed off on it, bro. I
Wait,
thank you.
Tosin.
promise you.
Wait.
Simple. You
Let,
guys need to stop. You guys need to
Simple.
stop
wait,
making excuses
Lukaku,
for
I
this
completely
nigga.
agree. You can't just say, "Oh,
You
the board
can't.
did
You
it,"
can't.
and
That's
he
a
wasn't there.
hundred million. That's $100 million
Come
investment,
on.
bro.
What
I will
board
give
Y'all need
buys
to
a?
stop
Yeah,
capping. Y'all
come
need to
on,
stop
Abdullah. Let's
capping,
be real
man.
though. What board buys a player for 100 million without telling the manager? That makes no
No,
sense.
Exactly.
no.
What the hell is this?
Newton, wait.
Yeah,
Let
man.
me
Just
repeat to
stop.
that. I agree with what Tosin said, but I read the report very well because yes, every manager wants a target and say this is what I want, but the body will tell you we don't have the feasibility of getting this player, but we can get you this one. Can you work with this? Do you believe manager is gonna tell you no? It's not gonna be possible. He will tell you
Yeah,
yes.
So you're
that's
trying to
when.
tell
No,
me
he won't.
Tuchel's.
He will say
You're trying to
no.
tell me. You're
Why?
trying to
Why
tell me
would a
Tuchel.
manager not say no?
Yeah,
look,
you gonna
LK.
manage the squad. If you get
Why
a
would a
bad
Okay,
manager
player,
not
that's
say
on
no?
Tosin,
you
ask
too.
that
Yeah.
question. I know what question you're gonna ask. Ask it.
who
Why
me?
would a manager not say
No,
no?
Tosin was
Okay,
gonna ask a
Tosin.
question right now. Tosin, go ahead, ask that
Wait,
question.
you want to be clairvoyant? You say it, bro. What
No,
was I
say it.
gonna ask?
No. You were gonna ask. You want to say Tuchel is not skilled enough to coach Lukaku, right?
I mean, that's not really
Like,
what I was gonna say. I was
okay.
gonna say like who would have been Tuchel's first choice then? If you're saying it's not Lukaku.
Because
His
because the
first
report
choice
said
was
Tuchel
Holland.
Holland, but
wanted
Haaland's
Erling
Yeah, but that
Haaland.
doesn't matter. No,
Bro.
guys.
My first choice is Rihanna, my nigga. Come on, man.
But
This
Haaland
is
said
real
no.
life, man.
You give
Haaland
me
said
This is
Rihanna,
no.
real life.
I will leave her.
What do you
Everybody
mean?
wants
What do you mean? This is
everybody wants Haaland. That's the
no,
point. The
but
point is
Chelsea could have
everybody
gotten
wants
him.
Haaland.
No, Chelsea could have. No, but
No,
you
what
said
happened
this
is
is real
Haaland.
life. No, you said this is real life,
You
and
know,
Chelsea could have gotten Holland.
no, you
It
want to
was
know
real.
what happened though? I have my ear to
Haaland
the
said
streets, bro.
no.
My ear to the streets.
He
You
didn't
want to
say
know what
no.
happened? You want to know what happened with Haaland? You had the money ready. You were ready to pay 100 million premium over that 75 million release clause he had. Dortmund had no problems with it. You talk with his people. His people were like, "We're not trying to move right now." In other words, we're not fucking with y'all. Like that's just the reality, man. That's just the reality. Like
Fine,
that's real life.
that's
So
okay.
that's
But
why. And then you guys took the L, and you said, "All right, we're gonna get Lukaku then, because he's the next best thing." And
we're gonna get
Tuchel
Lukaku
signed
because
off on that.
it's
Tuchel
true.
signed off on
We're
that.
gonna get Lukaku because we have one of the best coaches in the world who will put his on the straight and narrow. And guess what
Yeah,
happened?
and Tuchel probably thought, yeah, I can make Lukaku
Exactly.
sustain this
For
level
me,
of form
it's irrelevant
and
to
do
talk
his thing.
about why do people keep talking about he's signing or not he's signing. That's not, for me, that's irrelevant at this point. Why do people keep focusing on that,
I don't
irrespective
know
of whether
because Abdullah is forcing that because he thinks that Tuchel is
Tuchel
this
should be able to
genius
get the
that
best out
like
of
he
Lukaku, irrespective
Thank
exactly
you.
whether he's
Now
signing
you're
or not.
Exactly.
talking.
And
That's
that's
the
the bottom
Now
point.
you're
line.
talking.
And that's the bottom
100%.
line.
And this is
That's
where
the
we now have to ask the
preach.
question. This is where we now have to ask the question
Is Tuchel
because
the right guy?
I mean, can he construct an attack?
Thank
Yes or
you.
no?
I said,
Because when I watch
Chelsea, did I
Chelsea,
not
when I
ask you
watch the
before,
little
bro?
Chelsea games I watch, you guys don't know how to score more than one goal in a game. You
No,
score
Imagine.
one goal,
Tosin,
and
No,
you're
you
but
the
have to
Tosin,
most
remember.
passive team. You're the
Tosin,
most passive
Tosin.
no,
team ever.
Tosin.
Like
That not is not on Twitter. That is on the players.
Exactly.
No,
Not
no,
on.
no,
Chelsea.
no, 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 no,
No.
No, but
Why is
I'm
it on
gonna
the
give you a
why is
scenario.
it not on
Tosin.
Tuchel?
Wait,
Why is it not on the
wait.
manager?
that's on the
What
coach,
do you mean?
man.
I will
That's
give
on
you a
the
on the
coach
scenario.
coach,
It's on the
man.
coach.
Let me give you a
We are
scenario.
no,
Tosin.
Abdullah, no. Hold on. We've been predictable for the past 10 games. Like you can tell
Facts.
what
I
we're
agree.
doing
I
up front.
agree.
So don't tell me. Listen, don't
Blue
tell
eyes,
me
blue eyes.
it's just the players.
Wait.
You
Blue eyes. I agree. I'm not disagreeing with
the
what you're saying.
same mix
But
of
100%, you can't put 100% blame on
no.
those people
Tuchel
because
shares most of the responsibility, man.
Yeah.
wait. As a coach,
75%
yes,
You know
of
what,
it.
Abdullah?
as
You
a
know
coach,
what? At least with Frank Lampard actually took risks. Now you know what? Hindsight is a bitch. But that Frank Lampard actually, Frank Lampard, you know what? Come to think of it, if things go wrong, Frank Lampard will sometimes do something crazy, and we'll end up losing. But at least you're trying to say, yo, these players.
You know what? I'm starting to rethink it as well. Frank Lampard tried to exercise our Alonso and tried to put away
what is this? What is this? What
Jorginho as well.
how has it come to the point
Um,
where people are praising Frank Lampard?
No,
What
let's
is
say
going on around here?
these
Nobody's
players
praising
weren't
Frank
featured on the
Lampard. I'm
team,
just saying at
and
least Frank
I'm
Lampard.
looking now, and these
Frank
players
Lampard
are
makes
costing us.
moves.
I'm looking at it.
I wasn't hearing this from
No, I'm
Chelsea.
looking. I'm
He makes
looking. What do you?
moves, man.
Where
No,
are
where,
the
where was this energy when he was in charge, man?
Yeah, I'm
No,
so
no. When I
confused
say
because
Frank
these other
Lampard
guys
makes moves,
succeed.
is how can
this
a rookie coach that is green
brother,
behind the ears
Take
make
more risks.
risk? Yeah, taking risks. Thank you very much, Z-Man.
but I
Taking
wasn't
risks
hearing this though before
that
the
this guy
season.
doesn't take.
To be fair, Tuchel.
Tosin, wait, Blue eyes.
Why is
See,
Alonso still on this team?
guys, you're talking about that. Every
I'm
manager.
done supporting
See.
Alonso too, man.
Wait.
Exactly.
Blue eyes.
Abdullahi is right.
Every manager does make that rookie mistake. Pep Guardiola and Jurgen Klopp, in as much as they are better coaching, what they make those good mistake. It happened to every manager in world football. I'm not gonna blame Tuchel on
Wait,
making
what type
mistake.
of mistake? What type of mistake?
If Tuchel is gonna make rookie mistake in terms of him not taking risk, Pep Guardiola played without the DM against Chelsea Football Club and he lost.
Abdullahi, I
That is
thought
a
you would talk about.
dumbass decision.
I thought you were going to say something else.
World class manager.
Listen, DM or no DM, you know,
That's what
City
we're
were
gonna
losing
say.
that game. I don't,
Thank you,
I
my
don't like the way
brother.
people are putting
And I tell him,
it's just also. I'm tired of hearing that talk.
NK.
Would
Pep
you like to
DM
replay
or
that
no
final?
DM, they're losing that game.
Pep is the goat
Would you
of
like
a
to replay
manager.
that final?
I was told he was the goat of
DM
a
or no
manager.
DM, at that time
No.
they're losing
I
that
was
game.
and I
Now,
tell
I
them,
don't know.
Pep Guardiola is the
Preach.
goat of a manager, and you played against Chelsea without a DM. That is a
Abdullahi.
stupid and a dumbass decision to make. As a
Abdullahi,
manager, it happens. Rookie mistake happens.
No, that's not.
Manager
That's
make
not.
it.
No, I'm lying. You're doing one for one. That's not.
I'm
That's
not
not
doing
the
one
way
for
you do
one.
it.
I'm making a scenario.
No,
because
it's one for
people
no, it's
come
one
back
for
to I
one.
was
No,
like, yes,
Tuchel,
you take a blame. Not all
Tuchel,
the
come
blame.
on, man. He's not on Pep's level, man.
I
Don't do
thought
that.
you were
I'm
going
not
to
nowhere
say.
near.
man.
Tosin, you are
You-
misquoting me. I'm not saying it's on Pep level. I'm not saying that. Yes, every manager make mistake. Tuchel make mistake because he's been making some where that's mistake recently, in which me as like, don't do this Tuchel because you are more intelligent than this. Yes, it happens. Manager make
I'm lying.
mistake. He
I'm
make
lying.
mistake, but to now put all blame on Tuchel, no, I'm not
I'm
gonna
not putting all
agree
the we're not
because
putting all the blame though.
because I remember match against United, although he missed 1-on-1. That's not on Tuchel. I'm sorry, it's not on Tuchel. That's
Look,
not
for
on
me,
Tuchel.
So you have to,
Abdullahi.
so
Abdullah
I'm
is
lying.
missing.
You're
Abdullah,
going
you're
back.
missing
You're
the
going back
point.
2 months.
You're
You're
missing
going
the
back.
point,
You're going
man.
back on basic.
I'm coming
to
back
find
from 2-1
the lost
to
15
recently
late.
because we've been missing chances recently. It's on the player
Man,
making
y'all are
those
13
decisions.
points. Wait, how many points
Yeah,
Wait,
y'all?
wait,
I'm
Abdullah,
lying.
Abdullah,
I'm lying. Stop
It's
it,
gonna be
man.
15 when
I'm
City
lying.
wins this
Stop,
week.
man. And
Surprisingly, bro.
I'm lying. You know the worst thing is that Blue Eyes. You could have
Let's
told.
talk about
I
some
kept
other
on saying
clubs, man.
Brighton. I kept on saying Brighton. No, so that's why I kept on saying Brighton. We can't beat Brighton.
Yes, we can.
look,
Home and away.
I'm tired of this. This is too.
Wait,
what's the
wait,
word?
wait. Can I talk about the Chelsea
No,
situation?
Zima, wait, hang on.
We're an
hold on.
expensive
Let me just,
Brighton. That's the
Okay,
bottom
go
line.
ahead.
let,
Go ahead,
let me
Eric.
just
Go
let
ahead.
me just
City
make
is
this
gonna be
point,
15
please,
points ahead of them when City
because
wins this
I
weekend.
feel as if we just keep saying the same thing over and over. I'm
Yeah,
tired, guys.
yeah.
I'm tired. This
But
is a Chelsea
all I'm saying though,
problem for
Eric,
me.
though, I wasn't hearing this from Chelsea before December. I
No,
was
no,
hearing
wait,
we're gonna win the
Vilton.
Premier League, we're gonna do
I didn't
this.
say that. I'm speaking for myself here. So I'm not one of those people who, I didn't say we're going to win the title this season. But the point I want to make is this is too predictable for me. This has happened too many times, and I'm sick and tired of just making the same complaints over and over again.
Exactly.
Because you can't tell me that every manager. You can't tell me Sarri was a bad manager. Conte was bad. Mourinho was bad.
Mm-hmm.
The same thing has happened to all of these guys.
All of these managers.
No. You know what it stems from? It stems from a lack of culture at Chelsea. That's where it stems from. Because you look at this, you look at Man City, the fact that they build a team for Pep to come into and then he reconstructed with some players. You guys are trying to build a team around Thomas Tuchel. If it doesn't work out, you're going to bring another manager and try to build around him. It's like there's no consistency.
No, Zima, you're missing it. We don't build around no manager. The manager comes in to a system that we have, and he's just Thomas Tuchel was brought in to steady the ship. People, you guys are thinking he came in for project. There's no project.
That's the issue. There's
no project. I know it sounds like it's an issue. It's not an issue. It's just the way we are run. That's why we got 2 Champions Leagues and Man City got 0.
And PSG have 0 too.
We shouldn't look at it like a project,
but they have,
right? But
it's not a
they have
project,
sustained
man.
success, though.
No,
That's the thing.
but you said the managers come into a system. There's no system.
But Blue Eyes is a project.
You sound like
this guy's even just saying PSG have sustained success.
No, I'm talking about Man City.
Yes, we do.
More
We
so.
do have
I was
sustained.
talking
We
about
have
Man City.
Do Man City have sustained success?
What are you saying?
Do Man City have sustained
Without a
success?
Champions League, without a Champions League, it's like secondary.
Kai Havertz being signed is a project signing because he's not a finished player. Nowhere near.
Oh my God, man! It's
honestly,
okay.
Bro,
we got a coach.
Being a Chelsea fan is lit. Being a Chelsea fan is lit. Like every 2-3 years, you have your manager.
It's the roll of the dice, Vilton. It's a roll of the dice.
We have a manager now. No, think about it, right? Being a Chelsea fan is lit, bro.
But that's
Like,
from the outside, bro. That's from the outside.
Wait, think about it, right?
Nobody's ever said that ever in the history of humanity.
2-3 years, you're gonna say Tuchel out. Then the new manager's gonna come, and
You will never hear that from
you guys
me.
gonna win FA Cup. You guys gonna win the FA Cup.
Of course,
you guys gonna win another Champions League.
No. Why should I? Why should I say Tuchel out?
Nobody's saying that. Nobody's saying that.
Look, man, Chelsea fans, I'll do last thing. Just enjoy your Carabao Cup win. All right, and regroup for next season.
Why don't you win a CL?
Exactly.
Focus on the CL. Win a Champions League first.
No.
And then you can
Focus
push
on
forward.
finishing
Oh
top
my God!
and we'll come back next year. We'll
Focus
try
on
again
beating
next season.
Madrid. Focus on beating Madrid.
Exactly.
When you beat Madrid, you can come back to
Well,
us.
this might be Chelsea's Champions
If
League.
we don't care for about Lille, if we don't care for about Lille,
you can actually lose to Lille, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. Lille
Season
plays
is
just
finished
like
anyway.
Brighton.
It's not happening.
No, you know
Chelsea
Lille
lose
plays
to
just like
You know who
Brighton.
they have for
Lille
a
plays just
6-month
like
loan?
Brighton, bro. Lille plays just like Brighton. They just got Ben Afra. So
Yo,
I
Hassan
don't care. I
Benarfa
don't care
about
how
to
they
cook
play.
up on y'all.
Yeah, bro.
I don't care how they play.
Benarfa about
They're
to
not doing
cook up on
anything.
y'all, man.
No, they're not. Not
and
happening.
there's no
Benarfa?
chill.
Remember
Wait for that game, right? There's no Chilwell and Regem for that game, right?
Yeah.
we are still playing with
As if we're
Atkins and Alonso.
relying on Rhys James and Chilwell.
Chilwell is out for the season. I don't know why you're
Yeah,
saying
Chilwell's out for the season, so there's no Regem too, right? For that game, I'm guessing, right?
No.
Damn. So Alonso and Lord, Lily's
It's
licking the
Alonso
lips, man.
Aspi for the rest of the season, man.
Lily's licking the lips, man. Lily's licking the lips.
If Chelsea, no, it can't be because if I'm telling you,
If Chelsea lose to Lille,
if we don't address that before January, I swear to God,
if Chelsea lose to
I
Lille,
swear
Tuchel
my
has
life.
to be fired on the spot, man.
If Chelsea lose to Lille, it's over.
He has to be fired on the spot, bro. And honestly, there's a good chance of it happening. Because look, guys, it's
So
only
relax,
downhill. It's
Tosin,
only
relax.
downhill from here. It's
No, it's
only
not.
because I'm gonna tell you this.
No,
I'm gonna
no,
tell you
no,
this
no.
about Tuchel, man. Once Tuchel in his pressers stops taking responsibility, accountability in his pressers, it's over. It's over. It's
Tosin, why are
just
you
gonna
so
be a
why are you
downhill
so
spiral.
Oh,
just
and he
because he didn't
started.
win
No,
the
no, no.
Champions
He
League with
That's
started.
what he
the
No,
club?
do.
listen. Thank you for that insight because he started actually doing that.
Exactly. Like he's
Oh
not
my
taking
goodness.
responsibility, right?
No, he's not. Now he's
Yeah,
flipping
he's
into the
saying
strikers.
he's
Yeah, you're
flipping it.
right.
Yeah, exactly. He's
Thank
putting
you for
Now
players
that
he's
under
saying
the
it's
insight.
bus
fixture
and shit.
congestion and all this stuff. Man, stop.
There you go.
Look, man, exactly. You just
Man,
saying my
stop.
pussy hurt to the press.
No,
Like,
no,
you
guys,
know,
no,
like
see, you guys may call it excuse, you may call it this blah 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 and this. Like I still say it. The boy needs to give Tuchel time, and I need to give him his backing. I've
time
been
to do
saying it
what
forever.
though?
See,
I can't take
Tuchel
Tosin
has
too
never
seriously, man. I
Tuchel
can't
has
take
never
it, man.
Tuchel has never
Because
Tuchel has
Tosin's a
never
hater,
built a
man.
let
team.
me
Tuchel
see.
has never built a team in his
Tosin,
life.
stop hating. Stop
Tosin,
hating.
It's the
Stop
truth.
hating.
I'm talking
That's
about
the
Tuchel.
truth,
I'm not
dude.
talking about
You ain't
Chelsea.
lying.
I'm not talking about
You ain't
Tuchel. I'm talking
lying.
about
What's
Chelsea.
Tuchel ain't built anything.
What is he
Has
built?
he?
What the fuck is
We
he built?
need to get a director of football then. That's not my call. I'm not bothered about
No,
that.
no. What has
I don't care.
Tuchel built? No, no.
No,
Let's
but
look at
who
the
cares
history
about
of
what
his
he
thing.
built?
What has he
No.
built?
Thank you. Who cares? I don't care about that. It's about
Why shouldn't you care?
Why
Pepe
shouldn't you
Klopp
care?
or
why
Klepe
is
Copper, the
Tuchel
master
no.
builders.
So
They're the
what is he
master
building
builders
with
right
us? So
now.
is that the reason why he's not building with us?
What's he building?
Exactly.
What are you talking
What
about?
is his building history?
Are you talking about a project, Blue Eyes?
Yeah,
No,
no,
no, we're talking
we
about
have
what
Eric. We
what
have
is
to talk about a project.
we have
Yes, we
somebody
do.
who
We'll
has
talk about
we
a
have
project.
somebody who rode with Tuchel for 2 years on the French side,
Yeah.
telling us that Tuchel doesn't build anything, and you're saying that's not a problem. What
It's not.
so,
It's not.
so what
If
do we
if
look
you
at?
have
How did
Uh-huh.
life
if you have a
have
look,
Wait,
this is
wait.
my point. This is
bro,
my
Right.
point.
bro,
Don't take what I'm
how
saying out
life
of
has changed,
context.
man. I remember when the draw happened, Chelsea fan was celebrating against
Wait,
Lyon,
wait,
but
Victor,
now
I
we're
Victor,
talking
wasn't.
Victor,
about
wait.
I
Chelsea
wanted
Man
Real.
City.
I wanted
Victor,
Real.
Victor. You know my issue with that. PSG fine, not Tosin. I've seen some players come and say Tuchel is a bad manager. He doesn't do this, and I look at this very well.
No. I'm one of them. Man.
See,
Nah,
in there.
you can't
in
take
Wait,
there.
wait,
Tosin serious. You can't take Tosin
wait.
serious.
You see, Clayton,
You can't,
I
man.
remember,
Tosin's a
I
hater.
remembered.
I
Tosin's a
remember this.
PSG
Hold on.
fan, man. He's biased. He's
You
biased.
left your club and won a Champions League. That's why
See,
you're
Victor,
And
I watch
Thiago
it very
Silva
well.
too.
And
Thiago
see,
Silva.
Tosin,
if I make
but
mistake,
in all
Tosin,
honesty,
please correct
Bro,
me.
nobody.
Under Thomas Tuchel, Kylian Mbappe scored 33 goals in his under his tenure, and
Yeah,
Neymar Jr.
but Mbappe was
had
a grown
45.
man,
Wait,
though.
hold
Mbappe
on.
is a grown man.
MK, hold on. Under that same Thomas Tuchel that is a
These
bad
niggas ain't
manager,
grown.
Neymar Jr. out 45 at 6 overall.
Neymar's a
And
grown man. I'm lying.
but he's a bad manager.
Them, with me, they would score 100 goals. I'm just saying that right
Exactly.
now. They would
I'm
score
oh
lying.
100
god,
goals. I'm
oh
saying that right now.
god, oh god.
Bro, yeah, exactly. These niggas these are superstars, bro. They don't give a fuck about no Tuchel. They gonna do their thing.
my point.
Like, come on, man.
This man hates Tuchel so much, bro.
The point
Let the
about
guy
building
live,
a
man.
team
Let the
for
guy
me,
live.
a team is built by the
But
director of
Abdullah,
football. That's what I think.
Mbappe
So
best season.
Why is Tuchel always fighting with his
Tuchel is the
directors of
coach.
football?
Tuchel
He's
is the
always
coach. He's not the
fighting with his
manager.
directors of
Abdullah,
football.
Mbappe
Bro.
best season was last season, by the way, in his career so far was last season, in my opinion.
Okay, so let's
Last
look at
season.
it this way. Can Marina build a squad?
No, of course she can't.
Bro,
She
I
can't.
mean,
No, she
think
doesn't
about it,
build,
right?
no.
Think
She
about it,
doesn't.
right? Marina, she took over around 2014ish, right? Correct me if I'm wrong,
Yeah,
right?
when Emanalo left.
No, when did she take over? When did she officially
2009.
take over?
2012? Was it
No,
around 2011,
After
2012?
she took
2010,
over.
No, it wasn't.
No,
It
2010,
wasn't.
no.
2010, right?
No, 27. I believe 2017. That was when she took over.
Nice. No way. Let me check.
Yes,
Let
yeah,
me
because
check.
Emanalo has been here for a very long time. Emanalo left 2016 or 2017. I'm not sure.
Didn't she
Yeah,
win best
because she took
director,
over
best
immediately after
footballing
Emanalo
director?
left. She took over.
It was since 2014.
Yeah, it was that was a
since
PR. That was a PR
2014.
move. That's all. She won that off PR. So
There's a video on
Chelsea, you gotta
YouTube.
respect, man.
Okay.
There's a Tifo
She
football
became
video.
the president
you
the
guys
owner
don't
of the
know.
club in 2010, then joining Chelsea. She joined the board in 2013. So during that time, let's see what Chelsea have won. You guys won Premier League, the FA Cup.
but that ain't down to her.
no.
Bro. That ain't down to
Zilton.
her. Relax. with that,
Zilton,
man.
that's
And you just won the Champions League. So Marina G's doing her job.
She's not.
She's doing
She's not
something
doing her
right.
job.
I
She's doing
I know
something right,
Velton is
Abdullah.
trolling.
She's doing something right,
Like
Abdullah.
Vilton, she don't know you, bro. She don't know you.
Bro, this
Relax.
lovely woman just turned 47 last week. We like leave her alone. She doesn't need this, but she's the best
And
sporting
some people think
director in
Marina.
world football. She just
Some
won the
people think
award for
Marina
that.
needs to
So
get
respect
sacked.
Marina, man.
I don't think she needs to get sacked. I think she
Marina
just needs
doesn't
to
need
be
to get
moved
sacked.
to the side.
Isn't
who's gonna
isn't
sack
she great
Marina?
at negotiating? That's her best
She needs
strength,
to.
right?
She needs to show me her negotiating skills when it
Sorry,
comes to some of
who's
these
going to sack Marina?
terrible players.
But don't you guys
Nobody's
find it
players.
strange
No
though
one.
how?
Nobody's sacking
But don't you guys
No
find it
one.
strange how she's still single for
She's
like for
staying
Very
here.
a woman like that?
Yeah,
She's still
that's
single.
personal life, man.
Who cares
She
about
does
that? Who
what she
cares about her
wants, bro.
personal life? What are you talking about?
That's nothing to do with football, bro. It's like no, but
Guys,
she
stop,
did,
stop.
but she did
I'm
win
just
the
saying,
best
bro. She's
director,
still lonely, bro.
best football
Yeah,
director.
exactly. She won
So
best
You still
director.
lonely?
No,
yeah,
like
47?
yeah,
Oh.
like she won it. Like
she's
no other club is
certified by
doing that.
UEFA.
Exactly. Nobody else is doing it like her.
Man, y'all need to get off her.
She's not a director of
Whatever.
football. That's what people need to understand. She's not a director of football. She doesn't understand football like that. So
She
somebody else
doesn't.
needs to be there.
So,
Somebody
How
else needs to
did
be
she,
there.
how did she win best sporting
what's the
director award then?
because
It's PR, guys. It's PR. Come on.
what kind of PR, Eric?
Look, I don't want to get into. I don't want to talk about that stuff.
I don't want to.
Yeah,
Eric,
like
Guys,
let's
guys,
I don't want to get
let's not
cancelled,
go
man.
into
I don't want to get
yeah, let's
cancelled.
not go
PR,
into
man.
let us go
uncharted
there.
waters.
Successful finance person,
Stop.
man.
Stop.
Big time
Guys,
finance person, man.
let's not go there.
Good for
Yeah,
her,
it's
man.
fine.
Good for her.
Yes, you're right.
Kids are
But she's not a
listening.
football
Guys,
person.
kids
That's
are
the
listening.
problem.
Kids are listening. Stop. Don't let us go there.
Yo, what's going on, man?
No, we can go there, but we can
no,
talk about
stop.
No,
her
it's not. It's not
professional.
about. It's not about
What
kids.
next?
It's not about
What's
kids
next on the
listening. It's-
topics, man?
Yeah, what's
Yeah,
next
let's
on the
move on,
topic,
please. Let's
Abdullah?
move
Move on.
Yeah, let's talk about. Can we talk about LSG?
Oh, man, this guy.
I mean,
Let's
there's
talk
really
about.
nothing.
Let's talk about how
I mean,
PSG
there's
is going
really
to beat
nothing to talk about.
Madrid.
They pretty much frauding their way to a league earn with unconvincing performances. They're gonna win the French Cup. They're gonna destroy Madrid in the Champions League. Like
No,
I don't see
they
what
won it already,
One
guys.
hundred.
You guys won the French Cup already, didn't you?
French Cup? No.
Yeah.
What's
No,
that?
not
whatever
yet.
it's called.
The league.
That's
We won
good.
the
Mbappe
league
had a
title.
very
League
good
titles in the bag, though. League titles in the
Yeah,
bag.
Mbappe had a very good performance in that game.
And did you guys see what Marca? Y'all saw what Marca dropped today? Jose Felix Diaz, the exclusive.
Nope.
No.
What's that?
Zinedine Zidane
Oh, this guy,
my
man.
god!
This
is
guy,
coming
man.
to the French capital.
But you
Zidane
said
has
it's
no
not.
shame.
But Tosin, wait.
Zidane has no
Remember
shame.
what I said about Zidane? What do you tell me? You said you don't want Zidane. Is that not what you said?
Look, man,
You
I'm
do
here for
it.
the
You said
gas.
you
I'm
don't
just here
want
for the
Zidane.
gas.
You said you
I'm here
don't
for
want
the
Zizou.
gas. I'm here
I
for
thought
the
Zidane
gas
wanted to be
first.
the replace Deschamps.
That's what you thought, but you thought wrong, bro.
Oh, we'll
You
see.
want
We'll
PSG
see. It hasn't
Nation?
happened, has it?
Wait,
You
no,
want
we'll
to come
see.
to
Did you
PSG
guys?
Nation?
No, it's not gonna happen. Do you guys see a scenario
not
where
happening, man.
Salah goes to PSG and when we get Mbappe?
It's possible.
Bro,
Because
just
Salah
stop.
wants money. Salah needs the money, and Liverpool not
We're
willing
not
to.
looking
Salah
at
needs the
How
money.
much?
You
bro.
come to the bridge, bro.
How
You
much
come to
does
the
he
bridge.
want though?
He wants 400k,
Yeah,
right?
500K.
400k.
Damn,
So
I'm good off
you're
of
willing
that.
to
Come to
you're
the
willing to
bridge,
sell
bro.
Salah, right?
Yeah,
But
at
no,
that point, they
seriously
should
though,
sign Dembele.
shout out
And
Marca
pay how
for that
much?
Zidane scoop. We're getting Pogba as well.
No, Pogba is going
You
to
know.
Real now. What are you talking
No,
about?
hell no.
I'll
I
see
don't
when I
want
believe
Pogba
it.
nowhere near Real Madrid.
I'll see
Bro.
when I believe it, man.
No, I
No,
don't want
Pogba's
Pogba
coming
nowhere
in. He's
near
coming
Listen,
back
man,
home.
the
He's
way
coming to his
United fans
hometown
are
again.
ready to get to let
coming back.
Pogba go, man.
I don't
What
know.
about Martial? Are you willing to take Martial at PSG, Toaston?
Nah, he can go to Sevilla. He can go to Andalusia. Do his thing over there. You know, you can go to Real Betis, link up with Fekir, and then
Well,
What about
Campos and Martial, that's actually a good flank play, man. Especially that's decent for Sevilla, to be honest with you.
honestly, bro? And I see Haaland going to Barca. To be honest with you, I could see that.
Dude,
By the way,
relax, Milton. We can't afford him.
By the way, y'all see how Madrid media are shaking about Mbappe? They're already shaking.
Oh my
Wow, are
god!
you
Oh,
trying to act like
they're already
Mbappe staying at
shaking.
PSG?
Oh god! Are you saying he's
Wait,
staying
but
at PSG?
are you hearing the news though?
Well,
What are they
a
saying?
What
contract
you?
extension
See,
for
don't listen to
PSG.
those bums on Madrid zone. I'm waiting on Fab when
Don't
Fab
listen to
tweets
those.
something.
Wait,
I'm waiting on
Madrid's
Fab,
on.
bro.
Those are the same dudes he was linking me.
No,
Talk
don't
about
listen
he's
to those
coming.
bums, bro. Don't listen to those
Oh
bums, bro.
man, look at you.
Madrid's are just a bunch of teenagers that live in their mom basement, just tweeting anything that they see fit.
Bro, he's calling them teams.
But yeah, just wait till Fab says something, man, because I see a lot
Oh,
of
and
reports
sorry, one
coming
more
out,
thing.
man.
Hold tight. Actually, I'm not saying hold tight. You know,
But
Arsenal fan
Mbappe knows
TV,
if he
man.
wants to win the
DT.
Ballon
Let me
d'Or,
just,
he
you
has to
know,
go to
leave
No,
it,
no,
Mbappe.
no,
leave
no.
it there, bro.
No, no, we can't. We can't talk about
No,
that.
no, we're gonna go to
Let
dangerous
leave it there, bro.
territories
We can't talk
around
about
Okay,
that,
that.
so
man.
guys,
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
man.
What do you? Oh yeah, can we talk about the Arsenal Liverpool preview game for tomorrow?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Because
You guys are
Arsenal can
gonna get
actually
knocked
beat
out.
Liverpool, bro.
why does that matter if their two best players, Liverpool's two best players, aren't
No,
playing?
but that's what I'm saying. Arsenal can actually beat Liverpool and go against Chelsea in the final. What's
Oh,
Chelsea
it's
gonna
highly
beat
Wait,
them?
likely.
wait, are you talking? Are you wait Carabao Cup talk? Come on, man.
Yeah.
I think Liverpool will get knocked out. I think they're gonna get knocked out. I
Yeah,
think
because
Arsenal
it's
will beat
nil
So
them.
it's
nil, right?
gonna be
The
an
first
Arsenal
leg
and
ended
Chelsea
0-0,
final
right?
then.
By the way,
Let's talk about
Tuchel better
Astrid.
be
Let's talk about
Arsenal in that
Astrid.
final. I'm telling you now, Tuchel
Oh,
better
they,
be Arsenal in
He,
that
he
final.
better do.
he better.
No, you
So
guys
Oh,
are
now you want
because
to,
you guys
Abdullah, now
see
you want to
no.
say he better do. See
If it
this
was
guy.
an FA Cup, if it was an FA
You know,
Say
Cup,
the
Abdullah,
last
he
time we won,
better
I
we
do.
don't
won the Carabao
argue
Cup
for
was
losing finals
2015.
like
The
this.
last
You
time we
better
won
win
it.
that final.
He
nah,
better win it.
if it was an FA Cup final, I
We
say
lost two
Arsenal
FA
would
Cup
have
final
won,
in a
but
row. That
it's
doesn't
a
make any
Carabao
sense.
Cup. It's a Carabao Cup. You're gonna win
I
it.
thought
It's
you
not
said
an
don't
FA
blame
Cup
Tuchel.
final.
It's okay
It's not
now.
an
We're not
FA
Yeah,
Cup.
it's
blaming
lost
him.
two. You don't get what I'm saying.
I don't like the way we've
We've
been losing
lost
finals recently
FA Cup final
as Chelsea Football Club. I
back
don't
to back.
like it.
I don't want to
What
take
final
that.
have you lost recently? You
He
haven't
lost. He
lost
lost
any
the FA
final
Cup. He
FA
lost the
Cup.
FA
FA
Cup to
Cup.
Leicester.
under Tuchel.
Yeah, no, that's
Oh yeah,
good.
yeah.
Bro,
He did lose the
Tuchel.
FA
Don't
Cup. Yeah.
forget. You know another thing people don't talk about with Tuchel. That man literally choked top four on the last day, man. No
He
one
got
talks
Uh-oh.
top
about
four.
that.
He got
Uh-oh.
top four.
Oh man, he choked
But he
it.
won
He
the
choked
Champions
it
League.
though.
It doesn't
And he
matter though, because
Champions
won
League.
the
Do you forget he
I
won the
Champions League.
mean,
Champions
I
League?
mean, but
What did he do
I mean,
a few
if
days
they
after?
didn't have that confirmed top four, how well did they play in that
Oh,
final?
but
What does that have to do with
Very good
anything?
point.
Like,
I'm
what
just
does that
saying.
have
I'm
to
just
yeah,
do with?
saying.
exactly.
What
If
does
sports are
wait? Wait. So let's say Chelsea they get top four. You're telling me mentally that would have affected them going against the Manchester City game? Wouldn't that motivate
100%.
them even more to beat City because they know if they beat City
Yeah,
they go into
sometimes that
Champions
over
League?
motivation becomes hubris, and then you
No,
lose.
see,
I'm
look
just
at
saying.
what. Look
you
at
see
this.
why I say Tosin's a hater.
He's shifting it. Look at
He,
this.
look, no,
I ain't
Now,
shifting nothing, but
overconfident
I'm
is
just
true though. Overconfident is something.
no,
But
but it didn't happen though. So why are
and
you talking about it?
by the way, Atletico Madrid are out. They can't win the La Liga and Copa del Rey anymore. The only
bro.
trophy
They're
that they have
so
left is the
embarrassing.
Champions League.
No,
But I feel like
I'm telling
I
you,
think
man,
United is
United's
gonna
gonna
beat them
rock
now.
them.
I think United is gonna beat them.
That has
now.
always been the case, man. They're so exposed on the flank. They're so exposed on the flank. That's their
And
problem. If you
Felix
just put
needs
in
to
a
leave
good
the
cross,
team.
that's it.
Felix,
Bro,
Pep, Pep,
Felix is
Cholo
Felix should go to
inconsistent,
City.
man.
He
is
should go to
Cholo gonna
City,
get
bro.
sacked? Is Cholo gonna get sacked?
Never. He'll never get sacked, man.
He's God, bro.
Bro,
He's God.
he's that man. That man is stealing, bro. He's stealing money right now, bro. I'm
He's
sorry.
God, bro.
No,
But in all honesty,
can
though,
we
he's
have
done
an
a lot for
honest
that club, though.
discussion about Joe Felix, man? I feel like people just blame Simeone's system when this guy has been inconsistent in attack.
Bro,
Thank you.
put him
Yeah,
on.
talk about that,
Put
please.
him.
Please
No,
do.
I want to see Felix in
Please
a
do.
Pep
No, but
Guardiola
it's
system.
true. It's kind of true because like he doesn't work hard enough for the team sometimes, man, and he just like
No, it's
I don't
it's
know,
not
man.
even that. It's his decision making and attack at times, bro.
Nah,
It's like
no, no.
it's god awful at
Jimmy,
times.
with all due respect, I want to see him with an attacking manager like Pep and see. Then I'm a
Wait,
bro.
Nah, but
It
the
goes
thing
both
is,
ways.
the thing
It
is
goes
though,
both
the
Never
thing
ways.
is
gonna
though,
see
wait,
that, bro.
wait, but the
He's a
thing is
7-year
though, you can't
contract.
like he needs to because like bro, it's kind of gonna be embarrassing to have 100 million euro move as a flop in your career, man. I'm sorry, bro. Like that's not a good look, bro.
why
Like he needs to get it
It
Lukaku's
right.
goes
about to have
both
that on his
ways.
resume?
He can't
He
on
needs to get it
Portugal.
right. He needs to get it right at
On
Atleti.
Portugal, he played terrorist football. In Atletico, he plays terrorist football. He has no break from that. So both ways. Like
Bro,
No,
that's
man.
that's kind of an indictment on him. If he can't
No,
stamp his foot on the club or international level, that's kind of on him, man.
no.
He's
We
too
need to,
talented. He's too
bro.
talented to be
We need
this
to stop
ass.
making excuses for
I'm
this
not
dude
making
because of the
excuses.
system, man.
I didn't say
I
he's.
like
I'm not.
this.
Whoa! I didn't say he's not a flop. All I'm saying, I want to see him in an attacking team. That's all I say. I want to see how he plays in an attacking side, like a Manchester City. Like
Yeah,
a
you're right.
Liverpool.
Keep that up. I'm like,
I'm not saying he's not a flop. I'm not saying he's not a flop. All I'm saying, I want to see him in the attacking team. Simple. I just want to see how good he play. And it's
Yo, a lot of on some real shit though. A lot of dudes, La Liga. I'm gonna just keep it 100, bro. Like La Liga, man. La Liga. I don't know. La Liga turned into 2010 Serie A, man.
I
I don't know
told
what the
you.
fuck going on, bro.
I told you, bro.
Bro, if you think about it, all the superstar moves from like Hazard to Griezmann to Coutinho to João
Dembele.
Felix, Like, bro, none of these dudes have hit. They're all just like
It's not
playing
even
in
that
a
too,
team that
Tosin.
like none of
The
them have hit. and
The
it's like
quality of the league is
0-0
just
goals, and the
the quality
quality is just
is
bad, man.
garbage, bro. Bro, that Hitafe, that Cadiz Real Madrid game, that was disgusting, bro. Bro, I can understand Cadiz, right? I'm not saying to go out there and beat Real Madrid in the Bernabeu. Bro, these guys had us in the transition. It was pretty because we were trying to win the game. All of us, bro. There is like it was only Militao. It was like a 2v1. Instead of like trying to hit us on the counter attack, you know what they do? They just boot the ball and throw the ball out of bounds, and they didn't even care. They didn't even care about playing
So,
football. It's
Bro,
Zeman,
just
that's
so
the
since,
legacy.
Zeman,
That's
since we
the
are here,
legacy of
I have a
Simeone,
question
man.
for you.
No.
Since we are here,
like it's bad. Like and
Zeman,
I'm not gonna lie. Like
Yeah.
watching
I want to
What's
ask
watching
you a
up?
that.
question.
What?
I want it to be very factual and objective. I know you're a Barcelona fans. You understand the club and everything. Talk to me about Ousmane Dembele.
Bro, I'm telling you,
Oh god,
it's gonna be a
oh
Pulisic
god.
type of situation on the flank. This guy's decision making is god awful,
Abdullah,
man.
what do you have with
Like,
Dembele,
no,
bro?
no, 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 no. It's the truth. I've
Yeah,
seen
yeah.
this
Let's
guy
talk
play
about
on a
Dembele. Let's
consistent
talk about
basis, man.
Dembele. There. Let's
No, no,
talk about him. Go.
my thing is
like you.
if you
Let him
if
go. Let him go.
if you use him right, he will perform. If you just tell him
Okay, let me
be
put it this way.
creative.
Do you think because he's played on that club before? Do you think playing on that Tuchel now and Tuchel playing the right way? We're gonna say the Dembele of
Or
today.
what's the best club for him? What's the best club for him? Answer
Oh
that now.
man.
See,
First
that's
of
the
all,
thing, though. I
he needs
believe he
to
can play in any
he
club. It's
needs no,
just
no,
the
no, no, no.
injuries.
First and foremost, the fact that he has injuries is a big problem. So if you're investing in that type of player, you expect injuries, man. So you're gonna give him high wages, and he's gonna be injury prone.
But they already have
His
Pulisic
best,
moving on.
his best trait is if you were expecting goals and assists on a consistent basis, he's not your type of guy. He's not your type of guy. He's more of
Mhm,
a creative outlet. He'll if you can put him one-on-one situation with the defender, that's what
mhm,
he's good at.
mhm. So
He's good at
you mean
totally
it's like it's
spreading the
like a different
defense.
it's like a difference maker, right?
Yeah, no, he can't be. But the problem with this dude is it's like
You're not
this
gonna get
guy's
that, Abdullahi.
at times. No, no, no. I'm telling you, Abdullahi.
Leave
At
me alone, leave
times,
me
no,
alone.
no, Abdullahi. Trust me. This guy's decision making is gonna frustrate you. He's gonna
Thank you.
frustrate you. That's the
Perfect.
problem. Sometimes he'll go through a whole defense and make a
Mhm,
stupid mistake passing it sideways
mhm.
when he has a goal on net. Like he's that type of player.
But
Like his decision making is
Okay, but
okay,
let
yeah,
me
inconsistent.
let me
but
say
Wow,
this
but
though.
guys,
we
Let
don't
me
don't you
say
need that,
this.
please.
but Zima, don't you think that
Yeah,
can be coaching a player
of
as talented
course.
as
No,
Ousmane
no, no,
Dembele?
no, no.
Abdullahi, I
You
didn't know you're a
see,
journalist. Though. Wow, okay.
Abdullah, I'll say this. I'll say
Wow.
this, man. I'll say this for Dembele. It's
But
almost as
this
if
guy badly at Chelsea, man.
it's almost as if being two-footed is a problem for him because he has horrible decision because you get more options if you're two-footed. The problem
Uh-huh.
with that is you're asking him to make more decisions, and that's where like his weaknesses are really being highlighted. And I feel like, listen, if
Mhm.
Thomas Tuchel could find a way where he can only use him for creativity and exposing the fullbacks of opposition, then he'll be
Mhm.
useful. But if you're expecting consistency in decision making,
Mhm.
consistently goal scoring and assists, he's not your guy. He's
Okay,
definitely not your guy.
Okay,
I
wait,
know
wait.
what we
Let me
don't
let
okay,
me
need
wait,
say
wait,
in
this
this
Zima,
though. Let
guy,
me
Zima.
say
man.
this.
Thank
Just
you. We
after,
don't need
I'm a
him.
after saying good.
I'm the biggest Dembele fan here. Let me
Mhm.
go. Let me say this.
Okay.
When Dembele went to Barca, right? Like under Valverde, all he was doing, if we're just keeping it real, to put it nicely, he was dick riding the senior players, bro. Like so, like in terms of
Wow.
like their training sessions would be so light, and apparently that had an issue with how like because Dembele was used to more rigorous training sessions and shit, but Valverde's were just so light because he was trying to like um he was
Yeah,
more
yeah,
so
no,
like
no,
pandering to like
No, to back
the senior citizen
yeah,
class.
to back your claim, when Koeman arrived, he had him do intense sessions, and that's where we seen him stay fit. Last season, it was he was fit throughout the majority of the season, which was unbelievable for a player that's injury prone. This guy needs high intensity football, where high
Yep,
intensity training. That's the thing about him,
yep.
and the thing about him is don't expect him to come in and make a difference instant. Like he's not that type of guy. It's gonna take him time. He's the type of player that grows into the game as well. At
That's
times,
true. That is 100%
that's
true.
I agree
so expect
100%.
that. He's not
Mhm.
gonna be starting balling immediately.
Yeah, I agree.
But the thing is, but this is the thing now. Like with Dembele, like the reason why I'm a fan of Dembele,
Mhm.
he's a street baller, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, he's a street baller, and by street baller I mean he's just gonna do something where nobody you watching from your television,
You don't know what's
people
gonna
on the
do.
field, you
Mm.
don't even expect
It-
him to do what he just did, like right
yeah.
there, like
He's not
that's
predictable.
exactly he's so unpredictable, and that unpredictability is something that only a few players have in this game, bro.
Yeah.
Really, a relative few players. That's why he's that. That's why, like, if you get this guy on a free,
Mm-hmm.
bro, it is potential. This is high risk, high reward,
I
man.
reward. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
you don't know what could be happen to him. The downside is he's the same player he was when he was 19, arguably.
Mm-hmm.
He's 24 right now. He's
Yeah.
arguably the same player he was when he was 19. So like there are some facets in his game where he can improve. Like last season, right? He had 44 appearances in all competitions last season, something like that. And there was a stretch from like I want to say December or like to March or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
where Griezmann was damn near definitively benched, and Coleman was playing a 3-5-2 system where
Yeah.
like Dembele was playing as one of the front two players. And that actually got him to play better because usually Dembele just likes to get the ball to feet, but in that system, he was making runs in behind the defensive line and he was showing his ability as an outlet, like for the team. And even against PSG, like for example, a lot of people shit on Dembele for his performance against PSG in the second leg, right? Remember when Barca outplayed us, right? And they looked like they were gonna come back, bro. I don't care what anyone says. Like, yeah, you can say for people who are saying that's a bad game from Dembele. In my opinion, you don't understand football because that continual threat that he was giving to Barcelona, if they didn't have that, like,
Mm-hmm.
bro,
I
like
remember. Yeah. Yeah. I remember.
that threat, bro, like just that threat of getting in behind. He was getting in
Can it be?
behind
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Marquinhos. He
Yeah.
was getting in behind Kimpembe. Like,
Mm-hmm.
bro, like that is something where, like, yo, if you can polish him up with the right coaching staff, bro,
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna be, bro. Like, you're gonna reap rewards. Like, bro, AS just dropped, what's it called? There are a lot of like I read a lot of Catalan media newspapers, and
Mm-hmm.
they say like, bro, like in a sense, in the back of their minds, Barcelona are kind of scared to let him go because, like, in training, with the way they see him train and everything, like they feel he's gonna be one of the best players in the world one day. Like they know it. Like I mean, if
Mm-hmm.
what's it called? If Bartomeu can say Ousmane Dembele is better than Neymar, and then
Laporte came out
Laporta
is
can
better,
then say
is better than
Dembele is better
Kylian
than
Mbappe.
Mbappe.
Mm-hmm.
Like I mean, the man gonna ask for Neymar and Mbappe money.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with that? Like, I mean, what's wrong with that? Like, Barca
Well,
fans were
he can
saying that
he
but
can
you
ask for
Barca
it, but he's
fans,
not gonna get it. Like he can ask for it, but
But
he's not gonna
Zima,
still,
get
but
it. If we're
still,
being
but still,
realistic.
You Barca fans were saying, that Dembele is gonna reduce his salary to help the team. Like, what? Who the hell reduces their salary at 24, 25 when they got families to feed?
And he
Like,
just got married
it's
too.
just
and he
ridiculous.
just
Like,
get
I'm
married.
sorry, Catalan media is ridiculous.
And he
And
just
Exactly.
get
now
They're
they're
married.
and
ridiculous.
now it's a witch hunt. Now they're doing a witch
Exactly.
hunt
Like
on
Barca just
Mbappe,
bugged, bro.
on
Like they're
Dembele,
bums.
talking about he wants more money
That's
when
what I'm
he's been on
saying.
the
That nigga
same
made scumbag.
contract. He's been on the same contract for 5 years,
Exactly. Like
and they're
you give
talking about he wants more
No.
money.
exactly. You give
You
Like
see,
Griezmann.
for
this is
me, no,
this
no.
is
For me,
You're
it's a
giving
matter of
Griezmann 800K a week.
no,
Why
no.
can't he get his money? Like makes no
That's
sense.
no. You make no sense because that's how we got into this position because we gave Griezmann that amount of money. I don't think it was 800 per se, but we gave Griezmann a high wages, and that's exactly the problem. So Barcelona is trying to cut down wages on players that aren't necessarily performing on a consistent basis. So for me, Dembele, I get it. If you want a better contract, then you should just leave. Like, if you want a better
which I think
contract,
is
then
yeah,
leave.
yeah.
So for
And I
me,
think he's
it's
gonna leave. I think he's good. I think
yeah,
Sissoko
But Zima, wait, do you
has
listen
gotten
to
in his
what?
head.
Because I
Like
hear what
he can't sign
Savi said. Is it true about what Savi said about Dembele?
about
who?
what?
About
What?
Ousmane Dembele? He said if he doesn't renew his contract, he will leave in January.
No. The thing is, it's like
Mm-hmm.
it's the board are frustrated that he's not willing to sign a contract. If he's not willing to sign a contract, they want him out as
Mm-hmm.
soon as possible, and they're willing to let him find a way. So for me, it makes, from that standpoint, if he's not, because at this point, it's about team chemistry.
Mm-hmm.
And Xavi has done excellent work at terms of just getting the team chemistry right and getting everyone's mentality right. And they feel like if he's not willing to sign a contract, that's just going to mess up the locker room. So for me, it's like, listen, if you want to leave at January. If you could sign a contract, you could sign a contract because they're trying to get rid of him as soon as possible.
Nah, man, but that's the thing though.
At the
Like,
same time, no. At the same time, I do think he still has his uses for the team. But the problem is, bro, once that happens, once negotiations break down, Barcelona usually look for a way to get you out as soon as possible. Because that happened to ask Arthur Melo. This guy was on the stands, and they just decided, you know what, that's it. We're no longer negotiating. You need, and we're gonna try to find a way to get you out of the club. The same thing is happening with Dembele. So,
Okay. Let me say this: if you're gonna go in January now, any club that want to buy him, do you have to pay any money?
nah, he's not. Yeah, that's the thing. They're gonna. Barca are naive to think a club's gonna pay money for Dembele in January. That's not happening.
That's my problem.
So, like, the reality is, I think if they have the balls, they might do what they did to Arthur to him. Right? They'll just sit him for the next 6 months, for the last 6 months of his deal. That's what they want to do.
But my thing about this whole Dembele thing is this guy's like, Dembele's kind of contradicting himself, because at one moment he's saying he wants to say, which sounds like bullshit, because if the club's not willing to negotiate, then you have to find another place to go. And then at another moment he's saying his agent is in control. Doesn't the agent usually work for you? That's my problem with him. It's just so much charades.
Yeah,
it's to the
he's
point
clearly
where,
he's clearly
he's trying to buy time. So if it's Barcelona, you're gonna have to make a decision immediately.
So the board has saying,
what decision can Barca take though?
This is
like,
what
are they going to terminate his contract in January?
Send him to the stand. But apparently, Sabi wants him to.
Yeah, send him to the stands. I mean, in terms of just stop going back and forth. If you're gonna threaten him by saying you're gonna send him to the stands, send him to the stands.
Yeah, that's what they should do.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because, like, if you're Dembele and it's January, teams are not going to have the same money for you in January that they will have in the summer. You know, at the end of the accounting year, June 30th.
Mm-hmm.
Teams won't have the same. So, if for Dembele, it's in his best interest to wait till June or July, right, to leave, right? So, I don't know, man. We'll see what happens.
Because Simon Phillips, the very reliable Chelsea source, said that Chelsea are looking to get him in the summer. One of the clubs that they're going to get him in the summer, but they should keep an eye open. He might come in January. That's what he said.
What?
11 more days to the transfer window.
Bro, what has even happened in this January transfer window? Nothing really. Nothing really happens around this time.
Shout out to Coutinho brought in at Aston Villa.
Coutinho also moved to Liverpool in the January window.
Coutinho's running it back, man. He's running it back.
No, Coutinho is washed, man. But
he's
shout out to him, bro. I hope he performs.
What are you talking about?
Bro, but if he balls in the Premier League, I have questions. I will have questions.
No, it's just Barca. It was just Barca that
guys, is this true?
Senior man. What? No, that's a lie.
That's not true. That's not true. It's not true.
Of course, Newcastle getting linked to everyone,
Fabrizio Romano shut that Balotelli rumor down.
Balotelli in 2022.
But Zeman, why are you guys selling us coming Gueza to Valencia? What's going on?
No, he's not getting play time. It's as simple as that. So
but I mean, he's an extra body, though. Like,
no. But my thing is, I think they're thinking of sending him out, and then you also sign someone like Nico and Gavi into a contract, so they become a part of your first team, so you could end up rotating Barcelona B players.
Oh yeah, another player I want to talk about with you, bro. Frankie De Jong, man. Frankie De Jong. Did he trick the league? Did he trick everybody? I'm just asking.
Yeah, he did, bro. He did. Because I'm gonna keep it real. My problem with Frankie De Jong has always been, like, everyone's like fighting for him to be a single pivot. He's not that. even Ten Hag said it. They asked him like, why don't you play him in the number 6? Why don't you play him as a single pivot? He said that's not his strength. His strength is progressing the ball. That's his strength. So for me, it's like I don't see him. I even see Nico ahead of him as a single pivot. But then again, bro, this guy hasn't been performing. And I'm hearing that, according to the news, I'm hearing that Xabi is trying to midfield trio of Sergio Busquets, Gavi, and Pedri, more so
Yeah, I
than him.
mean, De Jong, even when De Jong was flying at Ajax in the Champions League 2 years ago, he was in a double pivot. Somebody was next to him
with
at Ajax.
Barcelona.
Wait.
Yeah,
So
sure
you
enough.
guys saying that entire 29 action were frauds? Is that what you guys saying?
Nah, who says that, man? Absolutely not.
They
They
haven't.
were a fun team to watch. They
This
were a
guy's
great team
clueless.
to watch.
Who's
They
this
were
guy
they
talking?
were a great team to
I
watch.
mean,
But
the lit,
That's a
the lit,
fantastic team.
the
the lit
individuals
don't look
though,
good. The lit
the
don't look
individuals
good.
haven't looked
Van de
good.
Beek not look good. Ding dong not
That
looking
game
good.
against
CS
Real
not
Madrid,
looking good.
that game against Real Madrid was one of my favorite games to watch. They completely
That
killed Real Madrid.
performance, the
It killed
individual
Real Madrid.
performance, the performance of Dusan Tadic,
Oh,
that's one of the
goodness me.
all-time great performances
If
in
Benzema
history.
could
Yeah,
have,
he
What?
absolutely buried Real
honestly,
Madrid, man.
It buried Real
That's one of the
Madrid.
all-time great performance. He looked
if
like
Benzema could
Robin
have
van
just
Persie.
finished his
He looked like
chances,
Van Persie
and
on
if Ramos didn't get
drugs.
a yellow card, we beat them, bro. These guys were
No,
first class, bro.
stop. You got
Bro,
cooked.
stop
I'm
it, bro.
sorry.
We beat them in the first leg 2-1, and Ramos
Yeah,
got the
but
ye-
bro,
Listen,
but
let
you
me
watched
bro,
the game
I'm
though.
neutral. I'm a
Don't
neutral here.
act like you didn't watch that
So,
game.
Tosin, wait.
bro,
Tosin,
You
wait.
got
Wait.
you got
Tosin,
absolutely
wait.
you got
Tosin, wait.
absolutely
Now.
spit roasted.
Tosin, wait.
bro,
Wait.
Tosin,
Wait.
we
Tosin, wait.
beat them.
Listen,
We beat
dude.
them.
I'm a neutral, right? I'm telling you, I watched that game probably 50 times. Real Madrid had no chance in that game.
Which
No
game?
chance.
Which
You were
game? Which
outscored,
game?
outplayed.
The real question is
Which game? Which game?
The Ajax Real Madrid game in the Barcelona
The eighth.
at the Bernabeu.
Oh God, bro.
It was a wipeout.
So
It was
we're
a
not gonna talk
complete
about
wipeout.
Benzema missing 2 sitters. We're not gonna
What are
talk
we?
about that.
Listen, you can miss 10 sitters,
Bro.
man. They had like 15 chances to score.
Bro.
It was 4-1. It wasn't like
They
2-1.
were Tadic was doing dirty shit to your team, bro.
It was like
Yo,
4-1.
Tadic, Ziyech,
Oh
and
God.
Van de Beek.
I mean, come on. Listen,
Oh my god.
hold
Without
your hands
Ramos,
up when
we're
you hold
always
your hands up and
suspect,
say
bro.
they're a better team. It's okay. I mean, you don't have to be best all the time. You still won 13 Champions League. You're still good. But that game, sorry, man, you guys were outclassed. And just hold your hand up and move on. There's no shame in it. It's okay. We won 13 Champions League. You're the king of the Champions League. Just say it. That day we weren't good enough.
Y'all got cooked, man.
Bro,
Move on. Yeah.
This style of play was absolutely amazing to watch, man.
Yeah. It was,
But Zeman, what is the impact of this Manchester guy years but Ferran Torres like? What's the
No, he hasn't played. He's not
Bro,
even
I need to
fully
say
fit
something
yet.
too. I need to say something too. You guys got absolutely you guys got your pants pulled down on that deal. I'm sorry, bro.
How much did you pay
70
for?
million? 70 million.
I
No,
thought
it's
you
not
guys did more
70
money.
million. It's not 70.
It's 55 to 70 million, something like that. It's,
it's
70
yeah,
million
no,
with add-ons, basically.
No, it's actually I think it's like 54 or something like that.
How did you afford them?
How do we afford him? No,
Yeah.
worry about your business, man. Let us do our own job, man. No, I honestly,
Barca
I
always known
honestly,
for doing shit.
no. My problem, no, our problem was always
took
our
Neymar from
wage
us too, by the
structure.
way. Neymar should have went to Madrid,
Our problem
but,
was always
no.
wage structure. It wasn't necessarily affording players as much as our wage structure. So you have to get rid of players in order to fix your wage structure. That's always been our biggest problem. It's not only like people think like debt just defines you and that's it, you can't spend. It was more so down to the wage structure, which La Liga had certain restrictions, and we have to sell players in order to bring them in, or we have to loan out players and take their wages out. That was always our biggest problem. That's why we were able to afford them.
That was Bartomeu's biggest mistake as president of Barcelona. People think, okay, like sure there was some shady shit done or whatever, but his biggest mistake in his tenure as the president was he just couldn't say no. Anytime a player came in, I need this salary, I need this raise, I need this raise. He just said yes to everything, bro. Like it just is what it is. Like
I mean, that's how you run a club, though.
like I mean, they won the Champions League, right, in 2015,
Let's be
2016,
real, though.
17.
That
So
wasn't
they were
even
like
his team.
people saw them as the best team in the world. So he just said, you know, I'm gonna pay these players like they're the best in the world. And
That wasn't even
overdid
his
it.
team,
He
too,
overdid
by
it.
the way.
That's
That
where the
wasn't
mistake
even
began,
Bartomeu team. That wasn't even his team. The team that won the Champions League.
Yeah,
No,
but I mean, he rode
He
their
only got
coattails.
Rakitic.
So.
That's it. Yeah, pretty much.
No, that was his whole campaign in the Catalonian press that he won the treble. So it's just like this guy was going on about it, and that's how they elected him because everyone's just like, oh, he won the treble, therefore
That
he
was
has to
the only
continue.
player he bought, I think, was Rakitic in that prior to that 2015 season. Neymar was
No, he
oh
bought
my goodness.
Suarez, right?
I think it was a president before because Suarez was
It
Yeah,
bought
was
this,
over
Suarez.
the.
Oh,
Was it?
oh.
Was
yeah,
it?
yeah,
Did
yeah,
he
It
yeah,
buy
was
yeah,
right
Suarez?
after
yeah,
the World Cup. I'm sure
yeah, yeah.
Bartomeu bought
I
Suarez.
just hope this man might
It
prepare
was
to
20,
leave and play
2014,
and
yeah.
play
Yeah.
football. I want to see him play football. It's been long, man. I miss them better.
Who? Bro, he's not your answer like you think he is, bro.
Bro,
You're
I'd
gonna
be
be
like, if
disappointed.
you
Yo,
were,
what
if
did,
I'd
did
be
you
like,
guys?
I
Did you
don't
If you
get
put
guys?
in
it.
all of your
Did you
hopes
guys?
off,
Did you
That's
guys
what
see?
he's saying, man.
Did you guys
They're going to be
watch?
disappointed.
Did
He's
you guys
saying it.
watch Dembele? Did you guys watch Dembele versus Madrid in the Super Cup?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, he had a very good game, man.
He had a
Very
one,
good.
no,
Man,
not even good game. He had a
so
superb game. Superb. I
he's
West Ham
nuts,
But
United.
man. He's
honestly,
so
though,
nuts.
I blame Asensio for them barely having that performance, bro. Like Asensio
Why
was
he
gonna.
wasn't helping? He
He
wasn't
wasn't
helping.
helping out because Carvalho is coming back. Bro, Carvalho is coming back from fitness, right? Like that was Carvalho's first game, like in a long time. So he was coming back. So you know he's not gonna be fully fit. And you have a 36-year-old Modric. Bro, Asensio wasn't even doing anything the entire game. Like I was like, bro, Carvalho, you clearly see Carvalho can't do what he used to do, right? Remember he used to able to control that entire right flank on his own. He can't do that no more. He's not the same player. He's always injured now. And this bum Asensio, I swear the entire game, he was just looking at his hair like he wasn't doing anything. My thing is, if you're not gonna score, for example, Tosin, Rodrigo is the perfect example. Rodrigo may be trash at attack, but his work rate is insane. He's gonna run back and forth. He's gonna run back and forth and help the team. But Asensio was so fucking. I'm so happy. See, I don't like saying. I'm not gonna say anything, but he's injured. Right? I'm not.
no.
I take that back. I take that back. That I don't like when player get injured, but fuck Asensio. But it is what it is. I just hope.
Weren't you Real Madrid fans twerking for
God,
Asensio
bro.
to start on the
No,
flank for
no,
Spain?
no,
You
no,
guys
no,
were for
no,
Spain,
no,
bro.
no. Asensio is so fucking trash, bro. The only reason why he's still at Madrid, bro, because he's from Spain. I'm gonna hold on to that. I take that to my grave. He's a trash player, bro. He's garbage. He doesn't do anything. He doesn't do anything to affect the game at all. He doesn't press. He doesn't even. Asensio. That game, bro. That game made me stressful for no reason. Like I was stressed out for no reason, bro. Like it was for no reason. And that's the game
Oh,
right
if
there made me
Ansu
realize.
Fati would have scored that back heel, well,
And
if
that's
he would
the
have
game.
Bro,
scored
wait,
that,
guys.
man.
Honestly, yo, Ansu Fati is really interesting. Like Fati, I don't know what it is, but like he has this instinct for being in the right place at the right time or something, bro. Like he'll be
Bro,
having like the
bro, this
most
guy.
quiet game, and then out of nowhere he'll just bang up with a goal. Like
And
You,
that
you
game made me
see you see
realize that
the no the
we're not
interesting
gonna beat
the interesting
PSG.
about Fati is I don't think he gets mixed up by the rhythm of the game. Like this guy's his own flow. Like it's just like he'll pop off with a
yeah.
goal out of nowhere. It's like he has that every single time he's on the ball. You feel like he's gonna score a goal somehow. But it's just
But
that
that
kid
game
has a high
though, that
ceiling,
game
man.
really made me realize that we got PSG have no shame, so we're gonna have the ball. So PSG gonna destroy us because pretty much right. Barca always gonna want to have the ball. So we're playing on transition against Barcelona. But the issue is that with PSG, you would think they would want the ball, but knowing our midfield, we're gonna have the ball, and that's what PSG want. Pochettino is
Bro,
shameless. He's shameless.
bro,
So
the way your
PSG,
defense have been
and
performing,
that's what
bro,
I'm
that
saying.
PSG
Like
front line is
that's the
gonna be
thing. That's
hectic
the
to
thing
you
too.
guys.
We haven't gone against world class attack like that, right? This entire season, we haven't gone against an Mbappe or Neymar and Messi yet this season. So far, biggest test I would even say was Inter Milan, but even them, I wouldn't really say like it's a test really. Atletico are trash, Barca are trash, Sevilla just
Are you concerned about the Champions League coming up against PSG?
yeah, a little bit because of midfield. Because the thing about it, right? When you give us the ball like this season, we just don't know how to break teams down. We are toothless. When we have the ball, we are toothless, bro. We just don't know how to break teams down when we have the ball. But for some
And whose
reason,
fault is that?
when we give you the ball, we when we give you the ball, we destroy you on the transition, which is weird. Because against Atleti, I was like, like watching that game, right? Watching that game, I knew what Ancelotti was gonna do, right? We all knew he was gonna play Asensio, Benzema, and Vinny. But I thought Valverde was gonna start that game because we need legs in midfield. But for some reason, he went with that iconic midfield of three. But we weren't controlling that entire game. Atleti dominated the entire game, but we somehow still beat them 2-0 because we were
Yeah, that was
so
like
good
an
on transition.
Italian. That was like an Italian game, bro. Like, you know.
But knowing PSG not gonna have the ball because I know they are shameless. They're gonna give us the ball and we're gonna have to try to break them down. And when you have a Kimi, Mbappe, Neymar, and Messi to worry about, and Di Maria to an extent, it's gonna be a very tough night. If Carvalho isn't fit, if I see Vasquez in that right back, I'm gonna just forfeit that match. And honestly, and I see Donnarumma having the game of his life against us. But it's gonna be an interesting time. I don't think we're gonna get destroyed. If we get destroyed, I'm gonna be.
Donnarumma gonna be chilling. Like, you're not really gonna have to.
Guys, I'm telling you right now, Wilton, if you get this up with PSG, you're gonna host this team. You have to host this. I'm gonna give you the link.
Wow, man, it's so funny, bro. Like you were talking with your chest like a month
My
ago.
bad, bro. That was 2 months ago. That was 2 months ago. That was 2 months ago.
I haven't forgot.
It's funny what a couple of games does to you, man.
That's 2 months. Whoa. Not a couple games. That was 2 months ago, bro. A lot can change in 2 months, bro.
Listen, I still want PSG. I haven't forgot. I still want PSG.
What about that Neymar documentary?
But in all
are you excited for that?
Oh yeah, I'm excited. That comes out.
When is it coming out?
When is that coming out?
29th? The 25th.
28th. I think it's the 20th.
The 25th. The 25th. The 25th.
This month?
Oh, that's next week.
Yeah, this month. Yeah.
Next week. What was the documentary about?
Pretty much why is he Neymar? Why he's in Neymar? Why do people make fun of him? I do hope he goes in detail with that because I'm tired of these bums. Like,
honestly, let me tell you this: there started to be an irrational hate for Neymar during the 2018 World Cup. After the 2018 World Cup,
when it was rolling around, when it was rolling around.
See what I'm saying? Like, I bring up that World Cup, and the first thing people think about
Let's be honest, bro. That man was kind of iconic.
Rolling around. He was rolling around. He was diving.
And you know what's funny though?
Neymar.
You know what's funny? Neymar didn't even dive at all. All those fouls were legit fouls. If you go,
they were legit fouls.
They were actually fouls.
He embellished a bit. He embellished a bit. I get it. But they were fouls.
They were actually fouls.
all those crazy memes, man. Yeah, it's just.
Don't get me wrong, he did over exaggerate, but go look at the tackle. He actually was getting hit, but
one dude on Mexico literally stamped on his left ankle. Like, bro, like, what are you doing? Like, he stamped on it on purpose.
You know, when Neymar plays, they're gonna kick him out of the game. That's how talented he is. So.
But the documentary I really want to watch, but for some reason I can't find it online. It's the one where he says the 2022 World Cup is my last. Did that one come out yet, or is it not coming out at all?
I'm not sure.
No, it's a DAZN. It's a DAZN.
I went on the website, but I don't see it.
It's on DAZN.
Yeah. I don't see it on the website. That's the one I really want to watch and see what was that mindset all about.
I think he said people misconstrued his words because he did that. He did that interview just before the Bayern tie. Actually.
It's not easy being these guys. It's not easy being these guys at all. The pressure they're under, man.
Pressure of a nation on your back is insane.
I mean, we see that they make a lot of money, but the pressure, man, seriously,
pressure can break you, man.
Yeah, man. Like honestly, man,
that Belgium game still hurts me to this day. Not gonna lie. Like Belgium,
y'all got robbed on the low.
Bro, you telling me that was in a penalty on Gabriel? No, I don't even want to.
That's a clear penalty. That's a clear penalty, bro. They didn't have VAR though in that World Cup, or did they?
They did. That was the first tournament that was the first international tournament with VAR. They did.
Why did they use it on that?
I don't know. Nobody knows. Even what irritated me even more is how, like, after the World Cup ended, the referee, you could go on ESPN FC, they're even talking about it. The referee admit that he made a mistake. It was a penalty. I'm like, I don't give a fuck about that. The game is done now. Like, what is that gonna do for me? Like, you
Like Via,
Well,
like
why
what
are
does that
people
have to do
always
with
doing that?
racism?
When they make mistake, they'll be like, "I'm sorry, I made a
Yeah,
mistake."
yeah, I made a mistake.
Why
Like
don't
what
you
does
correct yourself
yeah.
on the pitch?
Yeah, like you have like I don't get it.
That always pisses me off. How do you correct yourself on the pitch? Why
Like
tell
it
you
was
to-
see, this is clear and obvious. It was a legit obvious. Like you could literally see companies slide tackling Jesus, bro. Jesus nutmegs. Was it who was it? Was it Fellini that he nutmegs?
I think it
Or
was
was it Munir?
Vertonghen or
Yeah, he nutmegs them, and obviously company comes in and tackles them. Doesn't even get the ball. It's not a penalty. It is what it is, man. 2022, we move Coutinho. Hopefully, he gets informed.
where you think Coutinho's going to be back in the team?
Well, Tite called them for those upcoming national team. He still believes in them, and if he can get his form back, which he has 12 months to get his form back. So if he can get his form back, the 17-18 Coutinho we saw, I mean, he could do damage because I know people saying Brazil don't have a number 9. Let's
Nah,
be real.
that Coutinho, 2017, 20, bro, man,
Hey,
that's when Coutinho was looking like a legit world class player, bro.
the
Like,
little magician. Like that's all we need.
man,
We just need another creative player on the team. Because I know people saying, "Oh, Brazil don't have a number 9." Let's be real. Besides France, who else has a world class number 9 as a national side?
Poland.
Yeah, Poland. Yeah,
Well,
that's
how's
what
your
I'm saying.
fullback options looking?
The fullback is solid. It's solid. Like it's solid. It's all right. It's not as bad as people made it out to seem to be.
It's Lodi and
Lodi
Alexandro
and
and
yeah, and Emerson.
Lodi.
And
and
Lodi isn't bad. I don't
Emerson.
know why people assume that he's not a bad. He's not
Man,
a
he
bad
sold.
left
He
back.
sold. He
I know
sold
he stole in
against
the Copa. I
Argentina.
know he sold, but
He
it was
sold,
one
bro.
mistake. It was one mistake,
Nah,
man.
man, nah. It's not
Bro,
just one, nigga.
even Atletico
That was
doesn't
a
rate him,
big ass
bro.
mistake.
Like Brazil, like Cunha, like Neymar,
Oh,
Paqueta.
my boy Cunha, man. I'm a huge fan of Cunha, bro.
Like the fullbacks are solid. Like under Tite, we be like Brazil is
No, but
very
right,
good
what's it
defensively.
called? Is Danny Alves gonna make the team? Think he's gonna make the
Well, he
squad?
got called up for the upcoming national team, but I don't know if in November if he's gonna make it or not.
Bro, that's literally why he's playing. You know that, right?
Yeah,
That's literally the only reason why
he
he's still
wants
playing.
he
He
wants that
wants
world.
that World Cup. He wants that world last hurrah, bro.
This guy's like 38, bro. Like, there's
Same
no
thing
way.
with who else on your team?
Thiago
Thiago
Silva,
Silva,
Marquinhos,
exactly. Like,
Militao.
yeah,
Militao
man.
been looking suspect lately, bro. He's been looking sus, bro.
Yeah, man. I've been seeing the tape. I've been seeing the footage.
But Marquinhos, bro, what a center back, man. Ugh.
Best in the world, man.
Then if Thiago Silva, Abdullah, take care of Thiago Silva, man. Just don't rush him. Just let him stay fit. Like
Relax,
just
relax.
the guy's getting old, man. Just let him stay fit, man. Let him
Yeah,
stay
y'all
fit.
actually play him too much, man.
Why won't
Like
you
the
play?
man is 37.
But see, when someone is a world class, you have to play world class football. Understand?
Nah, I mean the man. Like, say, look, bro. Like the one thing that's gonna fucking suck is if like in the 2022-2023 season, you know, let's say it's like match day 10, a game in October, somebody gets their knee fucked up and they missing the World Cup. Man, like, come on, son. Like, yo, a lot of niggas not gonna take the beginning of next season seriously. I'm gonna just say that right now, bro.
Especially you.
No, that's facts, man. That's facts.
Especially with the World Cup coming up, man. Like, I don't know,
The
dude.
Premier
Like,
League starts in August, I believe. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it starts in August.
This is
yo, and apparently the Premier
Yeah.
League is planning. The Premier League is planning to give them a week before the tournament starts.
Bro, and I
A
hear
week
they're only
break,
gonna
because
have like 5 days after the World Cup ends. Imagine, I don't know, like imagine England goes to the World Cup, right? Most of the players played in the Premier League. So you're telling me you win the World Cup, you're only gonna have like 4 days. Then after that, you fly back home and you go back in the Premier League and start.
I'm
grinding
telling you, man.
again.
If you're a small club, that's the season to
oh,
get
by
top
the way,
four.
during the summer as well, apparently there's Nations League.
Yeah, there's Nation Leagues.
Oh my
my
god,
God. What
these
is
guys,
this?
yo, they want to kill these players, bro.
Ridiculous. I swear. It's
Oh,
ridiculous.
Nations League.
Brazil played against England. I hope Brazil's able to secure a friendly against France.
Wait, who's in the Nations League? Is it already
all the
decided?
team, all the yeah, they did the
Yeah,
they did
Brazil's in
already.
it, right? Brazil and
No,
Argentina.
that's after next year. That's after the next
Oh,
edition.
okay, that's the next. Oh,
2024.
okay,
No,
okay.
Who's in the Summers Nations League, or it hasn't even started
Hold
the
on, hold
draw.
on.
Hasn't started.
Let me
I
look at the
think
team. Let me
it's
look at the team. Real
I
England
think
quick.
it's
is
just
there,
the
Germany is there.
usual European teams. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but who are the
So
European sides?
okay, so pretty much Australia, Croatia, Denmark, France, Czech Republic, Portugal, Spain, Switzerland, England, Germany, Hungary, Italy, Belgium, Netherlands, Poland, and Wales. Those are all the teams that's gonna be it.
That's
From
gonna be
June.
participating.
Yeah, from June all the way
Wait,
to
did they expand it, or is it because it's usually 4 teams, right?
yeah.
So
Yo,
June, June to when?
did y'all this is a little off topic, guys, but like, did y'all see how like the world was looking at Cristiano today?
Yeah, I saw it.
Did y'all see that, man?
For
I mean,
what?
I'm just
every
saying.
great player
I feel
gets
like
mad.
this is gonna be a night. I'm just gonna predict this is gonna be a nightmarish year
Oh,
for
Manchester
Uh,
Cristiano.
United. Yeah,
every great player
Manchester
gets
United
mad.
won't make
But
top four, and Portugal won't make the World Cup. I'm calling it right now, man. I'm
nah,
calling it right
but
now.
Tosin, with kids being out, how do you figure Italy beat like because who's gonna be like Italy threat and attack with kids being out for the entire
Zidane is
year?
out already.
Man,
is everyone confident that they're gonna
Lorenzo,
beat
step up.
Turkey? Well, is everyone confident they're gonna beat
But
Turkey?
yeah, like, are they even gonna beat Turkey first?
Turkey are
Talk about that,
so bad at the Euros. I just don't have faith in Turkey anymore, man.
bro. But at the end of the day, can they beat Turkey though? I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
It's
I think they
possible.
can.
Yeah,
They're gonna be at
that's a
home.
50-50 game, man.
They can beat Turkey, but I'm just saying it's not gonna be some easy ass game.
Yeah.
But like,
It's not gonna be nice.
But yeah, I do
That's
hope.
true.
Yeah,
but
I
yeah,
hope.
if it's Portugal, Italy, yeah, like with no Chiesa, it is shaky because I can't even think of a front three.
And Senior's at
Like,
MLS now.
like
Immobile is trash.
So
yeah, it's gonna
guys,
be like it's gonna be
Hey,
That's
ugly.
wild.
did you
Senior
guys
in
watch
MLS.
did you guys watch the Tottenham game today, Leicester?
Yeah, that was a.
that was a
So
mad
I was watching. I only saw like the last couple
I only
minutes.
saw highlights. I only saw
Yeah,
highlights.
Yeah, because I was watching that
Brendan
France.
Rodgers, man.
This is a little off topic, but like we were talking about Turkey a bit, but yo, that dude Soyuncu might be the worst center back I've ever seen in my life.
Now guys,
Bro, that man all season has been getting cooked. I'm sorry, bro.
he was decent like last year, right? Or the year before, wasn't
it
it?
was decent. It was the replacement of Fred Maguire.
Bro, Wilfred Ndidi is even playing center back for these dudes, man. That's how you know they have
He did it
problems.
in He did this in Afcon. Amate did Afcon.
Yeah. Well, Marte is on his way back. So.
Oh Lord, Thomas Partey is on his way back.
But Thomas Partey, no, that guy's lying about his age, bro. I'm convinced.
Zema, if you're talking about that, do you know who is called?
Oh
His
my goodness.
Abubakar. You know who's
Oh
called?
my goodness, Abdullah.
Oh, you're
If you look at
talking.
that
Yeah.
guy,
Let's stop doing
if you
this.
look at
Let's
his
stop
age,
doing this.
the guy's like 40 years of age.
Just stop that.
Man,
bro.
he's 29.
He's 29, bro.
He's 40 years of age, and the guy's
That guy coming 29, man. Seriously, come on, man.
Oh my
That
god.
guy's
Why
hairline
y'all
is worse
doing
than
this?
mine.
Why y'all doing this, man?
Guy, what
His
do you say?
hairline is worse than mine.
He's 29. He's 29.
How are you sure to that guy is like 40 years of age?
Abdullah, you know Nigeria, say, look at Zakpon. That guy's Zakpon, man. See his hair.
That's
man.
your phone. That's his. Yeah, that's airline is like. No.
Come on, man. That guy's not 29.
Stop.
Y'all disrespecting, man. Y'all
Yeah, bro.
violating, man.
See, what
Okay, hold on.
watch Cameroon get Nigeria in the quarterfinal and he knocks you guys out, man. Because you guys are disrespecting this guy too much, man.
It's not disrespect. That's a legit not 29 years of age. I'm
No,
sorry.
it's not that. But I mean, look, you can lose hair, right, when you're young. I get that. But the guy's head shape is, you can tell it's like 41, 45. And it has that contour that's there, right? I mean, you know.
I need to stop that, bro. Y'all need to stop, bro. Relax. Like you can't fake your age anymore. I'm trying to like the stuff. We have
Tell
technology
me
to
this.
detect your
Vilton,
age.
what's this? Is this guy 29 years of
Seriously,
age?
come on, that's 29.
Bro, you gotta use the eye test for this one, bro. This is like this guy's not passing it, man.
I mean, come on, man. Seriously.
But but my thing is though, how is a 29-year-old running back? Okay, let's say he's 40. How is a 40-year-old? Even was Miller? He wasn't running a lot like that at 41 years at the World Cup.
I mean, let's put it this way, right? So imagine you have a daughter who's 25 years old, right?
Uh-huh.
She comes home with this guy and knocks on your front door. He's like 29. What are you gonna say, man? It's like, come on, man, mofo, you are 29.
That reminds me of the You know what that reminds me of? Remember the movie Bad Boys when Will Smith when he's I think it was Martin Lawrence's daughter that was dating the guy. The guy came to the door. He said, "I'm 16 or 15." Then he said, "Bro, you don't look 15, bro. You look 30 to me." Then that's that's the vibe you guys are
Yeah,
giving you,
I
man.
mean, you know, it's like the Nigerian keeper. He's what 21? What did you say? He's 21 or something. That the secondary the backup keeper was like what, 21 Abdullahi or something. And I think I heard that he's like he married a like 6 years ago. He married a 25-year-old like 6 years ago or some shit like that.
The
You know,
guy's 29, man. Just leave the guy alone, man. He's 29, man. He just looks. Some
oh
people just look old.
yeah, man.
Same way with Ronaldo. Like Ronaldo, he still look young. He still have a body of a young guy. So
The
people
body of a
just
young guy.
Man, Ronaldo, that knee is in hell, man. That knee is that tendonitis. That man has no knees anymore, bro. He just need to call it a day and retire. Like he just has to, bro. I don't know why he's still holding on, bro. Like you're not gonna pull a Tom Brady, bro. Like it's over.
no. He wants
It's
the World
over.
Cup, Tosin. He wants the World Cup one last
And
ride,
when he
man.
doesn't, and when he does, honestly, I'm gonna say this though: when they don't make the World Cup,
Oh my God,
this man going,
Tosin's such a
this man
hater,
gonna be
bro.
crazy. This man gonna be crazy enough to say, "I'm gonna play 2026."
He's such a
I'm saying
hate.
it right
But
now.
but
No, it's
but let me
true
guess
that
though.
Ronaldo is crazy like that, bro.
But let me get this straight though. If Messi what if Messi say he's been till 2026? You'd be fine with that, right?
I mean, because
He's
Messi's good at
such a
football.
hater, bro. He's such a hater. Leave the guy alone, man. The guy's just trying to live. He's trying to make milk United. They're paying him
Nah,
500.
he's trying to keep that Champions League record
The,
as much as possible because he don't want Messi breaking it. Like
the
in the
guy's
years
making
that he's gone.
500K a week at United. So the guy's trying to make bank.
500K.
You know he's leaving, right? You know if they don't make top four, he's leaving.
Where is he gonna go?
To where?
To where?
I don't think he has
MLS?
that much
Look,
options,
man,
bro.
I mean, he's gonna say, George, do something, George.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, that's gonna be a loan
No,
option,
but they're
man.
gonna make top four. I think they're gonna make top four.
so
Yeah,
wait, who's your
I
top
think
four? Who's your
I think
top
I
four?
think what will happen is the
My top
Premier
four.
League will find a way to make sure they make top four, man. I don't trust
Yeah,
Or who are the remaining two after City and Liverpool?
Chelsea,
Chelsea.
Tottenham,
Chelsea are in a
Arsenal.
fight for their life, man.
Bro, Chelsea are fine, bro. They're
No,
gonna.
they're in the top four race. Like
Yeah,
they're
Bro,
in
top
it.
four
Liverpool.
race.
Okay, then Liverpool's in the top four race too. Then Liverpool's only 2 points
Yeah,
ahead of them, right?
they're all up. They're all up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're gonna make. I think the top two already set for me. Chelsea, Liverpool, and City are there already.
So
Like,
who's gonna get that fourth slot?
I think United, bro. I don't trust Arsenal and Tottenham. I don't. I really don't.
Well, Spurs are cooking though. They
Spurs,
actually been smoothing. Like
Yo,
nobody talks about them.
Spurs had an expected goals today of 4.39. That's nuts, man.
yeah.
That means that
Yeah, that Conte guy is bad, man. I'm telling you. You know,
Remember, he said the level of the Tottenham is very low, so he's gonna need to start buying players over the
yeah, but
summer.
he set an expectation, right? That's what he has to do, right? Is make it low and then they overachieve.
Well, yeah. So they could make it to the top four, man. Arsenal are probably gonna make it to you real
I
quick.
just feel a little bit for Tuchel because like it's been too many people have just been the for me it deserves some praise, but for some reason it's not getting the praise it deserves.
Well, Abdullah, this your game this weekend is critical with Tottenham, though.
Very
Oh,
crazy.
you got to play Tottenham this weekend.
Yeah,
Who's
Tottenham,
home?
London derby. We are at home.
Okay, Chelsea gonna win.
Stop, Victor, stop.
Bro, you already whooped them. You destroyed them in the Carabao Cup in both
You know
legs.
you have to. You know it's an important. We get that. You know the important part. Nigeria is playing on Sunday. Chelsea is playing on Sunday.
It's not even that. What am I saying, bro? I don't know why niggas are saying, "Oh, bro, you destroyed them in both legs. It wasn't even close. You could have scored like 4 or 5 goals in the first leg. If we be honest,
if not for that bowling goalie, foot locker, foot tashon or foot locker, what the hell is playing? You see chances up and down.
like you could have beat, like you in both legs, like you destroyed
Mhm.
them. Like,
But
you
the
could have
problem
beat
with
them.
it is I'm happy though because the reason I'm happy is because I would love and I would really love Tuchel to stay for a very long time.
Yeah, I'm
If he,
sorry.
if he,
Tottenham
if he
ended,
give it the
man.
time it deserves, because I understand people doesn't rate him that highly, but I think I'm still gonna rate Tuchel highly because
Nah, bro. See, it's Pep that's doing that, bro. Man,
I know
Pep is making every manager look like
see
bums, bro.
I know, but see, but for me, my top three in terms of people may say no, Pep, Klopp, and for me Thomas Tuchel for me in terms of that for me
My
because
top three is Tuchel, Pep, and Klopp.
that's my own because people call Thomas Tuchel the defensive manager. He's not a defensive manager. No. He's not.
No such thing, man. You win whatever gets the trophy, then that's what gets it done, man.
Wait.
Don't be like sentimental merchant like Barca. Oh, that's the style we want to play. Forget that,
What you
man.
mean? Barca's on the come up. I don't know what you're talking about,
And
Milton.
don't listen to
I
Tosin
say,
too that say he want to watch good football. Pochettino's like, shut the hell up, Tosin. Let me do my job. I'm here to deliver you guys a Champions League. Don't matter don't matter what terrorists I play, tracking football doesn't matter what I play. I'm just here
You know
to
what? I cannot
deliver.
wait for the UCL because that's some
well,
that's
don't you criticize them for playing terrorism football,
I do
Milton?
that to show the PSG fan, but at the end of the day, if they win a
But
Champions
Vuitton, the
League,
problem with it is
it's a
But
wrap.
it's not
yeah,
sustained
look,
success
Vuitton,
though. That's the
you should be
problem.
very Vuitton, you should be very worried of Madrid because they of PSG because they have pace in their team. You guys doesn't have that
What's
pace.
the sense of success? What are you talking about? PSG do have the sense of success.
No, I'm talking. I'm talking about Chelsea.
Oh,
They're
Chelsea,
up and down in terms of
but
their success. Like
but
they reach high highs, and then the next
but
season you're gonna
but
be
that's the
wondering if they can
history,
make the
though.
top four.
But
That's it.
Abdullah, as a Chelsea fan, I'm sure you're already used to the culture like that,
Like,
right?
I'm
You
used to
high
it already,
roll.
I know,
Yeah,
but I
you
wanted
used
to
to it.
change. I wanted to change.
Yeah, all Chelsea fans wanted to change. That's
I
the
wanted
thing.
to change because I don't
Damn.
like this culture. I don't like it.
So
It's not for me.
Man City really changing the Premier League, huh?
But
They
Huh?
got they want y'all really want to be like them, man. Like
no, Pep
successful.
Pep might be the goal. He has these men waiting for him to leave.
Vuitton, that's the reason. That's the reason we went for Tuchel because we want to model the Chelsea in the form of Klopp and Pep Guardiola. That's the reason we went for Tuchel because just like having that model of longevity and the kind of building something around the manager for a very long time. That's what I want to get because you bringing him now, it's for a very long time. That's what I'm saying. I want the ball to just go down in the summer. And that's why I'm happy when I heard Dembele is league with Chelsea. I started smiling because I know Tuchel has coached him before. So if we try to get the best out of Dembele, that's why I'm happy because
But
this are
in all
Tuchel
honesty,
signing.
Abdullah,
Mhm.
like I don't know. Tosin, I swear you about to say something, but you forgot. It's Tosin, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Remember the question I asked earlier. Do you think let's say Tuchel gets his player over the summer. Let's say by some miracle, Chelsea takes all the deadwood out the team, right? And Tuchel gets all the players that he wants, like at Chelsea. And Pep, obviously, we all know he's gonna improve his squad even more over the summer. He's gonna bat at least one or two player. I know that. So, do you think Tuchel can actually beat Pep in a title race, or is it that, or do you think like Tuchel can do it with Pep, or Pep is just that good, man? He's making them look like bums.
I mean, we talked about this before, right? I think the difference is Pep knows how to get 100 points, 99 points, whatever it is. So does Klopp. To get a team to that level,
It was
It
very
takes time,
difficult.
right?
very hard, man.
Very hard.
It's very, and we can do 90 points, 88 points, but you still gotta do 100. Gotta do 100, man.
Carl.
And then you have to also compete in the FA Cup, in the
Yes.
In the
Carabao Cup.
Carabao Cup,
But the issue, Carl, the funny part in that aspect, like what Vuitton said, if you get the player you want and everything you want, shipping up the debt, I think we might compete with Pep Guardiola, especially Pep Guardiola, Man City, not even Liverpool, because Liverpool are falling off. Especially Man City, we might not kind of win it, but we might compete in
Yeah, definitely. I think you compete, but then I think what you have to do, you can't play a back three and compete.
No, it's gonna play back for no.
You have to play a back 4-3-3 because you have to go for it. You
Mhm.
may it may end up being you may score 100 goals, may concede more.
Yeah, that's why we are going for
It's
Giscondo of himself. Yeah.
it's just crazy.
And what's crazy about the City team? This is the first time where City is actually getting plenty rest on their Pep because they're out of the Carabao Cup. That's two back-to-back weeks where City have had 6 days of rest. Because every season Pep goes for all four trophies. It doesn't matter what you guys are, he goes for all four, which is insane. This is why when people said like that 2019 season, right? When I know City obviously flopped the Champions League, but bro, just doing a domestic treble and going against Liverpool, because Liverpool were out of the Carabao Cup and the FA Cup, so all Liverpool had to do was focus on the Champions League, but City had to focus on all four and still somehow win all domestic trebles
I
and
think
stuff like
Tuchel
that.
can compete. I think he can compete. I think if he's backed and he has the
Yeah,
right players, I
yeah,
think he can compete, right?
yeah,
Especially since they're not on form. I think
yeah.
he can compete. But I tell you this, in the Premier League, man, I mean, crikey,
Yeah,
it's
Pep.
hard, man.
Yeah,
It's
Pep said.
hard.
It's very
Pep said.
hard. You know why?
Yeah, Pep says the toughest league.
Because
He
Pep has
he.
said he has already set the bar, so it's gonna be difficult to
Yeah,
compete against.
and he
But
also said it himself. He says to him it's the toughest league that he managed in. The only
yes,
league he hasn't managed
and
in is
the
Serie
reason I
A.
say that is because I think both Pep and Tuchel kind of the way they kind of their ideology of football is not that too similar, but a little bit similar. If you look at the way they idealize the kind of their system of play, that's what I'm saying. We can't compete with Tuchel because getting in the right player and
I
whatever.
mean, to be fair, Abdullah, even the game on Saturday that we played, the City versus Chelsea, I mean, it's one goal. Okay, Chelsea could have won that game too with
Yes,
after
Lukaku
taking that
chances
shot.
twice.
To be fair,
Yes,
it's more of a tactical battle between two coaches trying to figure each other out.
yeah.
And it's a difficult game. It's a tough
It
game.
was
It's
a
never
very
easy.
difficult game.
I'd be like, how would you feel if Pep gets Felix, Vlahovic, or Haaland, one of them this summer?
Oh,
How would you
You
feel
know what?
about
You
that?
know what's gonna scare me? One thing. I'm not afraid of Blaovic. I'm not afraid of Felix. I'm afraid of Haaland. Why? Is because Man City have KDB, Riyad Mahrez, Sterling, Bernardo Silva, Cancelo, Kyle Walker. Those are 5 or 6 players that can create for Haaland. Even before the season finish,
But
I can say
in
Haaland
all
scoring
honesty,
40
though,
goals.
I don't see Haaland going to see just because the fact that Pep has a rotating factor and Pep is the superstar at City. And Haaland wouldn't want to be in a rotation policy. I think he would want to start almost every single game if he's not
Yeah,
injured.
I hear that argument, Wilton, but the issue is that there's actually a spot waiting for the guy. Aguero's gone. So the
Yeah.
wages are there waiting for him, right? We
Uh-huh.
sold for Ferran Torres. The wages are there waiting for him. There is no number 9.
True.
And so you think
That
about
is true.
Pep at Bayern Munich with Lewandowski, same thing, right? It's and so with Haaland, and we did a show last week about Haaland, and we said, look at his numbers. This guy gets a 97% conversion rate in the box with chances.
With chances, yeah.
It's crazy. 97%.
And that's just the limit too. It's not even ready yet.
The
Just
guy is
imagine.
insane, man.
Just imagine. That's why I said if Alan go to Man City for me, it's the forfeit for the whole Premier League title.
The only difference is, Abdullah, is if Hala comes to City and he plays at number 9, we lose control, a bit more control,
Yeah.
because right now with the false 9, we have
You'll be playing more as a counter.
right, we have more control. But with Haaland, you lose some control, but then you have to make sure that your transitions are a little quicker. Like we used to play in 17-18. So maybe more like 17-18, where you get 102 goals, but you may concede more because you lose control as opposed to now. It's the guy's an animal, man.
So you
Any
guys
team he
think
goes, whether it's Real Madrid or City or Liverpool, the guy will get goals.
He's a freak of nature.
He's a freak.
He's a freak of nature. That's why that's why I was mad. I was so hungry that we did not get him in this summer. In as much as our creativity sucks, I can guarantee you one thing. One thing about Ellen Haaland is his mentality as a player. Despite him being young, this guy has a winning mentality of I don't care about you. I want to score you. Give me this ball.
Think about Haaland. They say that his alarm in the morning, which I will call his alarm in the morning is the Champions League anthem.
When he drives to training, he plays the Champions League anthem too. Apparently,
why? That's so weird, bro.
Wait, is this true?
No, it's true. It's true. He's a weirdo.
Damn, man. There's some different type of mentality, man.
It's different. Like I don't understand.
Well, he better start putting up. Oh, that's where he seems at right now.
So Dortmund. So we did a show. I like to do these shows early. We did a show in like November about Haaland when Dortmund came out and said, "Hey, look, we know that his release clause is £64 million in summer. We want to start an auction now in January." because we know we can get money for him, now, as opposed to in June where we lose probably 50 million on him. So that's why you saw the chatter last week about, oh, Dortmund wants me to sign. I guess I have to sign right now. Dortmund came out and said, no, Haaland, we're going to meet with him on the 24th. All that stuff is because they know that in June or July, they're losing for 64 million. They can make 100 million right now, even if it means loaning him back for 6 months. Because they're out of the Champions League, they lose Champions League revenue. So it's incumbent upon Dortmund right now to make a deal right now with the club this month to sell Haaland, even if it means loaning him back, if you have to, until the end of the month, until the end of the season. They get money. So the ball is in his court. He literally is in his court. He can go to Real Madrid. He can go to City if he wants to. He can go to Bayern Munich if he wants to.
Yeah, and I'm hearing the news that if Lewa doesn't renew his contract, Bayern Munich might go for Haaland.
Oh, that's the scary part too, man.
Yeah,
and they get first dib.
Yeah,
they get first dib. They get first dib, man.
That's why you see Bayern started making noise in the media with Lewandowski. Started kind of drop things in the media about, oh, he's not signing, or he may not be happy. You know how they work. That's why.
And honestly, Lewa's finally won his individual awards. Maybe they'll be like, you know what? Maybe both parties are like, we can close this chapter.
Yeah,
who knows, man?
That's why you're seeing the chatter right now with Bayern Munich and Lewandowski not being happy because they're trying to create the environment where he gets out and they bring somebody else in. It won't surprise me.
Yeah,
specifically Haaland. I know they're foaming at the mouth for Haaland and Bayern.
There's no doubt. There's no doubt. I mean, this guy's a freak, man.
On pitch point, man. Is this the year you guys win the Champions League, bro?
Who knows? Champions League, you just don't know. You just never know. All depends on the draw, who you get. It just UCL is one competition where I just go with the flow. I don't get too much emotionally invested in it because anything can happen. Anything can happen, literally. I would hope that we do, but again, if we don't, we'll try again. It's a weird competition.
That is why when people say people are writing Chelsea is a tournament team. You can never write yourself in the tournament.
Yeah, you can't do that. I've said before. I've said time and time again. In the cup competition, you can't write off Chelsea.
Don't write Chelsea up in the tournament.
I'll tell you this now. I worry about Paris Saint-Germain in a cup competition because of that front three. With no away goals again in Champions League this year. There's no away goals.
That's a advantage for y'all though. That's a advantage for y'all not having the away goal.
So even if let's say
the away goals are honestly gonna benefit team with the
big clubs.
The big clubs, yeah.
Yeah.
And the team that actually comes and play football. Because with PSG, I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna magically happen with PSG, but I think if City gets PSG, I would love to see PSG win it just because my boy Neymar is there, but I just think that City, like Pep is the better manager than Pochettino. But you can't count PSG out because of that front three.
I want to round up I want to say something.
That's what I said.
This year, I want to see a matchup. I've seen the first matchup and I'm happy about it. Madrid PSG. The second matchup I want to see is
Bayern versus City. Bayern versus City.
Yes, I want to see Bayern better because they had that stupid high line Bayern play. I hate it. I want to see that high line they play. Not even mine. I want to see Chelsea.
It's not as bad as before. They've kind of chilled on that high line.
But it's still like that. They're still there though.
Bro, last
season, the game I'm looking forward to, guys, of all the games, apart from PSG, Real Madrid, is that United versus Atletico Madrid.
I knew you were gonna say that.
That's like the toilet. That's like the toilet bowl,
it's gonna be who can concede the most, bro, or the least. That's what it's gonna be.
But you guys in Spain or you guys in La Liga, what do you think? I mean, how do you think that game is gonna go based on what
you're saying? I'm telling you, for Atletico Madrid, if you're looking at it from Atletico Madrid's standpoint, this is not the team you want to face. Especially someone that's good at aerial duels. That's the number one thing I think they're going to have weaknesses against. And I feel like when it comes to transitions, the problem with Diego Simeone is he made a style of play cater to Suarez, who's not necessarily performing well or who's not performing. He hasn't been performing well in Europe. And I just feel like that style it's almost sending it's almost problematic because the players are so used to having a defensive approach, but at times they're being asked to expand the game, and I don't feel like, and I feel like you look at the players they have, they're not informed. Like Llorente is was fantastic last season. He's not informed. You look, João Felix is not necessarily consistent, and
No.
then you're reliant on Griezmann to be on form in terms of both legs, and I just feel like they're gonna get exposed in the counter. They get easily exposed as soon as you whip in across, they don't know how to handle it. It's like the
Yeah.
whole team freezes.
Honestly, Zimin, I see it different with what I'm seeing this season, right? I see Atletico Madrid gonna show the world what terrorist football is all about. They're gonna they're gonna beat United, then they're gonna go against whoever in the quarter. They're gonna beat that. Then they're gonna get to the semi, and I see them seeing Bayern in the final, and they're gonna play terrorist football for 90 minutes, and they're gonna score on the counter and beat Bayern and win the Champions League this season.
I don't think so.
I think they're
Well,
gonna
if
win the
they win
Champions
the
League this
Champions
season.
League, that would be amazing. That would be absolutely amazing.
I would love to see Atletico Madrid versus Chelsea in final. Two terrorism football. Let's play together. Let's see who wins.
Oh no!
Well, I wanted to see Atletico versus Ajax. I feel like that would be a good game.
That's a good game.
That's
I
a
feel like
good
that would be an entertaining
because
game to say the least.
possession-based football and defensive.
Atleti's
Well,
out. They're out of the Copa del Rey. They're out of the
Atleti
La
aren't
Liga.
even defensive anymore. They can't defend.
no, they're not. They're really not. They're trying to be balanced, but they can't. That's the problem with these guys.
And Z-Man, are you guys gonna lose to Bilbao tomorrow in the Copa del Rey by any chance?
It depends, bro. No. In fact, no. We're gonna beat those guys, bro.
Okay.
Nah. I can't say it because Inaki Williams transforms into R9 every single time he faces up against us. That's the problem with this dude, bro. And now he has a little brother called Nico Williams Jr.
Yeah.
That's a problem, bro. And then Munai apparently becomes a great playmaker out of nowhere. DeMarcos is always a problem. So I feel like it would be one of those games.
Yo,
where
man, I swear, every once or twice every year, bro, Barcelona be having Ingaki Williams look like prime Batistuta or some shit, bro. Oh God, bro, he always cooks y'all.
This man is a problem, bro. He only shows up for those games. That's it.
Remember the Super Cup final? The when Barcelona up 1-0, Messi got the red card. You guys remember his performance and that goal he scored in the final?
Yeah. Oh
Insane.
man, where he hit the post right before going in, man.
Bro, it's all big games. Even look at the Real Madrid game in La Liga, bro. This guy was absolutely performing like immense for these guys in terms of attack. So it's like that guy's a problem, bro. Someone's gonna have to take a red card. We're gonna advance. So this guy, he needs to be stopped.
Z-Man, is this
It's
story
tomorrow,
about
right? It's tomorrow, right?
Yeah,
It's tomorrow on
Alright.
Thursday.
We go against Elche. No Benzema. No. Jovic starting tomorrow.
Is it semi-final or quarter-final?
Round of 16. It's one leg.
Round of 16, yeah.
Z-Man, what's going on with Diego Carlos? Is he leaving Sevilla?
Yeah, he's leaving. He's leaving for
Yeah,
Newcastle. He's leaving for Newcastle.
bro, man, Sevilla is about to lose Diego Carlos and
And
Kunde
Kunde.
in
Kunde to
6
Chelsea.
months.
Kunde to
That's their
Chelsea.
whole
Carlos
back
to Newcastle.
line.
Is Kunde Chelsea done or is it
No, we're
No.
working on it. We're talking on it about. I think the board are kind of looking to it because we're gonna lose that bomb ass idiot fraud bastard Christensen to Barcelona. So we might get Kunde.
Wait, why are you
I'll rate
calling Christensen
Christensen.
a fraud?
Beat Jensen. His name is not Christensen.
Why'd you call him that for?
Bitches.
I like the guy though.
I
They
remember you
gave him,
guys were.
you know what? They gave him a
I-
contract. He said he's not winning that contract. Then get the hell out of my face.
Yeah, he wants a new challenge. I mean, he won. He did. When was he at Chelsea? When did you guys sign him?
It was from the
He's been at
youth
the academy and shit.
academy.
So.
Then to Borussia Mönchengladbach, then back to Chelsea.
Okay, so he won Premier League with y'all. Then he won the
I don't
Champions
think
League.
no, he hasn't won Premier League yet.
Bro, no,
was he not on that Conte team?
He was in on that concert team in
I think he
2017.
He was. 16,
Yeah, he
17,
was.
he was.
So he won
was.
Prem, he won FA Cup, he won Champions League. What else do you want him to win at Chelsea? Like, let him go to a different team and win other trophies now. Let him go to La Liga and chase that.
And Sevilla, give us Kunde. And then
Bro, no, Diego Carlos is an interesting transfer to the EPL, bro. This guy is
He's
overly
perfect.
aggressive.
He's perfect to play.
He's overly
perfect to play.
aggressive. He'll be like, he'll want those
He
type of
almost
challenges.
when he was playing at Nantes in Ligue 1, he almost broke Neymar's leg, man.
Oh,
That
God.
guy is fucking dangerous, man.
What
Diego
If
about?
you
Carlos,
if you
man.
the Premier League,
And
if
he's
you
29, so I see why he wants to go to Newcastle because he's 29 now. So the last
Yeah,
big
gosh.
Oh
contract.
yeah,
What
that's it.
about
That's it.
So
Rudiger? Is Rudiger
Rudiger,
staying at
I'm not
Bayern?
sure about Rudiger. We have to wait. Rudiger, we have to wait till like maybe
Rudiger, I think
How
August.
he's gonna
how
end up
how
staying.
good is Christensen, man? Every single time I see him, I don't rate the guy as a defender.
He was very good at the Euros. I'll tell you that.
So,
But
so,
Zeman,
so,
Chaluba is a better centre back than Andreas Christensen.
so,
That's the fact.
Really?
Abdullahi, let me ask you a question.
Really?
Are you
Yeah,
sure about that, Abdullah?
yeah, I'm sure.
Damn.
I'm
I don't
sure.
know
Christensen
about
isn't
that. I don't
bad.
know
Why do
about that.
people say that?
I
He's
like
not
him.
a bad
Christensen's a
No,
defender.
no,
good. He's
he like what is called.
Christensen's
He like
very good, man.
leadership trait in him. That's my problem with him
Abdullahi, let me ask you a
because
question.
It's the same thing with Varane. 23
I'm listening.
people were saying,
Because
So,
okay,
if we talked about Tuchel competing with Guardiola and Klopp, etc., going forward, they have to probably change the system that they play, right? If you keep Rudiger,
yeah.
Rudiger can only play in the back three.
If
They're going to
we
change the
keep,
system to a back four.
yeah,
Shouldn't you just sell Rudiger right now?
no. My problem is if we're gonna go to back four, that's why I want us to get Kunde because if we get Kunde, then we're gonna switch to back four because Thiago Silva can never play in every matches every time. So
Yeah.
we're gonna be switching between Rudiger, Kunde versus Silva. So because Silva already signed 1 year deal, he's gonna leave next summer
Yeah.
after the World Cup. So we can blend in Kunde in immediately. Like okay, because sometimes Tuchel could go from back four to back three depending on the position of team we want to play. So
Oh
it's
my
flexible
god.
manager. It could work that way. That's why I want
If
Kunde because if Kunde, we all know when Kunde comes in, it's gonna be an heir to Thiago Silva. That's gonna be the replacement of Silva immediately.
you see, if that's the case, then a back three. Xavi likes dwelling with the back three. So if he can play in a back three and he's a solid defender, I feel like that would give him room to Xavi because Xavi wants to play with 4 midfielders at times.
Diamond, right?
Yeah,
Diamond,
Yeah,
right?
like
yeah,
a box more
Yeah, he's
so
gonna
than a
play. Yeah,
diamond.
he's good in the back three.
yeah.
Christensen is
Like
in
a
the back three.
So it would
a
fit that
double
mold.
pivot and two
Yeah.
tens ahead of the double
Three
pivot.
box
Yeah,
three. 3-box-3.
yeah.
Yeah.
Which
So
would
yeah,
eventually get the best out of De Jong.
it's good in
Actually,
the
it was solid.
Yeah. So I was
Anyhow.
saying. So one thing that I noticed from the City Academy is that they have this something called 3-box-3, which is basically the three center backs, the box in the middle, and then the front three, which is what which is what Barcelona used to use them with. Even Pep, even City do it now. They build with a three. When they build with a three, there's always a 2 and then a 2. So Cancelo talks into that central midfield. You have a 2, and you have 2 in front of them, and then the front three. So it's defend with five.
So it's Cancelo. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, that's what they do. So if you notice with City, you have either Walker, Diaz, and Stones as the 3. Cancelo tucks in, or Walker tucks in. So it's always a 3-2-2-3. That's what they do. That's how they overload the middle of the park. And then the wingers go wide.
Tuchel he does that a lot also in Chelsea too. When he play, when we have
y'all are so good when you want to exploit that wide space. Y'all always fucking play that switch so as quickly as possible to isolate, and then the midfielders run in between the space between the center back and
right. If you notice PSG, you notice that Pep will always on the side when he's waving his arm to Laporte, he's always going like that big diagonal. That's why they played him against Chelsea, right? Because of that diagonal. Because you can switch the ball on his left foot because he's the left footed center back all the way to the right side, to Sterling on the right side, or to Mahrez or whoever else. That's
what guys. Stay blessed.
Yeah. All right. We're going to
everybody. Thank you guys.
Yeah,
All
good
right,
shit, guys. Yeah, I'll catch y'all.